be going live now. All right, welcome back to another stream, and we're doing another, well, obviously another stream, and we got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings out there already. We got a couple storms already initiating out here too. We also got this kind of cluster storms that's been going on for a little while at this point. I do want to take eventually a look at satellite and whatnot, but we'll go down here. We actually got this cluster storms here. Not a lot of rotation on these quite yet, although I'm noticing if that's actually not in a clear area there. Actually, might be an area that's rotating over just north of, or actually over near the areas of JD, and that did just get tornado warned. Okay. I was just literally talking about it, too. And that is going to be in Oklahoma. That's going to be all the way for Leader, Happy Land, Stephen, all the way up to Horntown and Lamar in Oklahoma. So if you know those areas, make sure you are getting to your safe place. You're now underneath a tornado warning at this time. So once again, if you're if you're anywhere in either of these areas, you also got JD as well, Happy Land. You also got Citra on in this area. Calvin, now Crossroads, Horntown, and also, like I previously mentioned as well, Lamar in Oklahoma. And we'll go down to the other tornado warning that is over in Texas that I was going to go to initially. That I was originally also going to talk about as well. This one is one of the discrete cells that initially fired off a little bit ago as well, along with the other ones. Let me go over to my, because I do not have my YouTube studio up for this. Hold on one second. All right, there we go. I'll go back a little bit here. So you can kind of see where I had this a little bit more discrete, and you start to have a little bit more cells that are popping in front of this and then having cell mergers occur. We have another one that is going on the back side of this. So we don't quite have super strong velocities on this at the moment over here in Texas. So once again, we have two tornado warnings on going right now, and it's currently 2:37 p.m. So we are starting to see at least an uptick in activity when it comes to severe weather. One thing to watch for today is going to be that storm mode. There's a lot of models are putting out a messy storm mode, and that I have a feeling that probably won't be till way later till tonight, because sometimes models have been, some models have been getting it right and some models have been kind of getting it wrong. But either way, it's gonna be a day to really watch for today with the tornado threat, hail threat, and even a wind threat too. Because I think they put out a 45% wind risk today. Yeah, they did. And that's gonna be in these sections of Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Kansas, also even in Missouri as well. This area here in this circle that they put that, and then here's also your hail threat area as well. It goes all the way up even to Kansas and Nebraska with this 30% there. I do want to take a look which way this is going here. So, because I think most of these storms are generally going northeast. Yeah, this is going northeast, it looks like. I do want to check back on the cell over here that just went tornado warned as well. Because this one is starting to get a bit of more of a hook in it. You can see where, once again, you can see where you got your inflow right in there. Just over near the Gertie, Oklahoma area. I do imagine a lot of the chasers are over in. I imagine they're probably over in Kansas and Nebraska from last night. Unless some, like a bunch of them did end up going towards Oklahoma, which I have a feeling that's more of the case. Let me move my mic up a little bit more here. Hopefully that doesn't start buzzing. Okay, it's not buzzing. Okay, good. I was gonna say, because usually sometimes when I move my mic, it decides it wants to buzz, which is really annoying. Now let me move. Actually, can this thing stay? Or is it just the weight of my microphone that's making this thing sink? I can't tell anymore. I think it's just the weight of my microphone. Yeah, it's literally just the weight of my microphone. But yeah, once again, if you're in these areas, make sure you are getting to your safe place if you're never ready, and make sure you go to your safe place, whether it be your lowest power building or most secure power building your home. This area looks like it is starting to get a little bit stronger rotation on it over the past couple of scans here, because you kind of see over like past couple of scans, you have a little bit of a meso there that started kind of ramping up near Union Valley and Stonewall, and then start seeing a little bit more of it, just like what we saw a little bit ago near JD area. And still seeing area rotation there. And I think we're starting to see another area here rotate just southwest of that as well. Do we have an embedded area that's actually rotating near ADA? Hold on, let me check Storm Relative while I'm at it. Right now I'm going to say no on that. But definitely the areas near Hickory and then also the area near Gertie. So we got a couple areas that are rotating right now. Other than that, right now, we got mainly quite a few severe thunderstorms out there right now. For a ping pong to golf ball sized hail, we actually do have a couple of these up here that are also warned for ping pong sized hail, and also some outpower winds as well with some of these severe thunderstorms up here. I do want to check back up on some of these storms up here because I know there's gonna be some activity going on up here. And there's also another area that has a kind of expected severe threat going on through this afternoon into probably tonight too. Let me check high res storm relative, which I think we might have an area that's rotating over near Albion. I think, and also Fullerton potentially too. How far behind are we on the velocities right now? 239. Let's say let's hope that Radar Omega actually decides it wants to properly work, because if I don't know how many here in the stream remembers yesterday where it literally would not load alert for like almost in like 20 minutes. My phone's almost. How is my phone almost dead? Apparently, my phone's almost dead. Apparently. We also have a special weather statement, it looks like, that just got issued. We actually do have a camera over here in Burlington, Kansas, which there's a lot of cloud cover, so we really aren't going to be seeing those, okay, that was a little bit close to my microphone there. But yeah, we really aren't going to be seeing too much of structures over here with all that cloud cover. Over here in Texas, Oklahoma, though, we actually might, though. I'm kind of curious what this camera looks like here. This is facing towards a lot of blue skies over there, and over here, I mean, you can see some towering cumulus and whatnot. So depending on which way this is pointing, that might be the storm just south there. So a little line, not even a little line. It's like just a line of storms right there going northeast, like every because general motion seems to be northeast right now. Still got rotation in there. We have another cell that actually just popped up over near Windthorst in Texas as well. So that's going to be another area to watch for. And it looks like we might have some velocity starting to ramp up near Gertie. That is going to be something to watch for. Nothing in CC as of now, but once again, it is going to be something to watch for in terms of tornado. Same thing with this one here near Roth. I would not be surprised if that eventually does get tornado warned at some point, if that does get a little bit more organized. Because right now, I mean, I do wonder, it's probably struggling with quite a few storm mergers right now, because you're seeing all that convection down there merging with this. Which then kind of pushes in colder air. So that'll be one thing with that there. And because it's Oklahoma. I almost said I almost said Texas. I think because right now that's where our main two tornado warnings are at right now. Or well, the two tornado warnings are generally at, I guess you could say. And then up here, I just realized Freddie McKinney's all the way up here too. Let me go to Omaha's radar, see if we got anything, which actually that might not be rotation. It's just due to how far we are from radar. Although even from this, it looks like we might have at least maybe a mesocyclone in there somewhere. There is a new mesoscale discussion. I actually need to get a window up here for all the stuff. Actually, don't I actually have one up? I do. Alright, so let me get that up real quick. Why does my voice sound so tired? I know I was up like for a while last night with covering the tornado from yesterday, and we have another tornado warning, which is the tornado, the area that I was looking at earlier that was rotating as well. That I was kind of expecting to kind of get ramped up here, and the area near Gertie is starting to get going as well. So we got another area over here that's rotating as well, and it's be for basically the same areas up here as we had in this tornado warning here. So that's be for Roth, Fitzhugh, Stonewall, Roth, I think I mentioned before, but I'll mention them again. You got Saskawa, Bing, Gertie, Spalding. I also heard another tornado warning just get issued as well. That is going to be in Oklahoma. We're going to see where that other tornado warning just got issued as well. I heard another one. Okay, that's all the way up here in Kansas. Oh, yeah, you can actually see that there is a hook right there, too. That's for Fullerton, Murchiston, Cacawao, and Genoa in Kansas. So if you're not that area, make sure you're getting to your safe place as well, as you're now underneath a tornado warning. And once again, that is going to be in Kansas. I do want to check back up on the area that we've been kind of watching over here. Hold on. This is just one observed. Hold on. Yeah, you do have a observed tornado tag on this tornado warning here. And you can see where you have your strong velocities as well. I would not be surprised if this does end up producing at least a strong tornado as well. Because, I mean, we saw something similar yesterday with the velocities. Although it doesn't seem like it was as strong. Like, these are quite as strong yet. But this is definitely at least strong rotation. We have a bit of a debris signature if that is on the ground right now. That is going to be going towards Calvin. That is the worst arrow I possibly could have made. That is going to be going towards Calvin and Crossroads. So if you notice areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place. We now have a radar confirmed tornado. Also, this is weather spotter confirmed. No, it's radar confirmed. We also have another area here that's still rotating as well near Fitzhugh as well. We'll check back up on this one as well. This one did just go. This one did just get upgraded to a PDS severe thunderstorm warning as well for up to large apple-sized hail. And we have this. That could be contamination, but I think I think that might be rotation in there. Hard to say. Because if that is another area of rotation, that definitely could be strong if that is. So, is there any storm chasers in the area that are near Gertie? I do want to check. All right. Just saw a update here. I do wonder, is this looking at the highest? Could be, I mean, potentially a strong tornado on the ground here. Once again, not a super large debris signature that we have seen yet, but once again, this is a tornado that's on the ground. Still just regularly observed Yeah, we definitely at least have a debris signature on the ground here near Allen. That's to be in once again in Allen, Oklahoma. We have an RCR just running this issued there. Seems like they issued that ahead of time as this is moving towards the northeast. That's before golf ball size hail at 6 mile per hour winds. I need to get my other thing up here real quick. So it looks like the area that's rotating near Fitzhugh is becoming a little bit more broad than it was earlier. So we go back a little bit. It looks like it was a little bit more tight there. But it's starting to broaden out, looks like, as of the latest scans. And we'll go back down here as well. So I don't know what the... Yeah, even on here, whatever we had from previous scan is not there at this point. Would not be surprised if he... I don't know if they're going to extend a tornado warning or not. They might not extend it. I do want to check back up on these ones up here as well. We have a couple of severe dark warnings up here for $half size hail. Mainly hail threat with those. This one is warned for golf ball, $half and a quarter there. Do want to check back up on the rotation here too. I know I just mentioned that, but still got an area that if that is rotation there near Fullerton still. Although, let me go back a little bit here. Because there's where your rotation would be at. Yeah, it'd still be right near Fullerton if there's still rotation left. And there's also an area still watching near Albion as well in Kansas that I'm watching for there. Latest scans, the velocities are still strong. The debris signature doesn't seem to be super deep though as of now. That's going towards the northeast though, towards Atwood and Calvin. Still broad area rotation. So we still got, once again, 2 areas that are rotating. This one is the most concerning as of now with that tornado threat. Just gotta load up a couple things here. Where is it at? Oh, there. Oh, okay. This just got upgraded to PDS. We have a PDS tornado warning now, which is going to be for Atwood, Calvin, and Horntown and Lamar. So if any of those areas, you are now underneath a PDS tornado warning. A large and extremely dangerous tornado that's on the ground now. This is weather spotter is confirmed as well. So yeah, we do once again have a large and deadly tornado that's on the ground right now, going towards Atwood, Calvin, Horntown, Crossroads. Any of those areas, if you're in this tornado warning, go to your safe place now. As you're now underneath a tornado warning that is PDS warned at this time, which is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. Your debris signature, I think, would be right there, just south of Atwood. I mean, the CC lines up with it. Velocities are about 2 minutes behind our right now, but reflectivity and CC are up to date. Still gotta wait for the next, still waiting for the next, scan, still waiting for the next velocity scanning to come on in here. So right now we're sitting at 15 severe thunderstorm warnings and 4 tornado warnings right now. 2 of those are in Oklahoma, one of them in Nebraska, which is actually all the way up here actually, with the Fullerton tornado warning. They just released another Outlook update, looks like. They're still continuing that tornado warning, it looks like, as of 2 minutes ago over in Texas. So it looks like they're letting this tornado warning expire out. It does look like it's starting to kind of hook again here. This is also upgraded for tennis ball sized hail. And one's for 60 mile per hour winds and one's for 65 with tornado boss tag on it. And also this one is upgraded as well to tennis ball size hail. So we have a considerable damage strat right now over in Texas into Oklahoma with tennis ball size hail. Latest scans, not seeing too much of debris signature at this point. Still got velocities as of a little bit ago too. Not as organized of velocities as what I saw earlier. So there's potentially that this is starting to occlude as quick as this went PDS. No severe thunderstorm warning on top of this severe thunderstorm. They have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings on top of each other. And this is still warned for golf ball size hail. One's actually warned for lime size hail. This one's about to expire around next 2 minutes, however, though. So it's warned for golf ball size hail. Same with this one here, but that one's been warned for a little while at this point. Still PDS warned. Still got another 17 minutes on this tornado warning. Continue to stay safe if you are in this PDS tornado warning. Still gonna be heading into the Calvin area here. Definitely, once again, not as strong as velocities what we saw a couple minutes here. Not really seeing too much on a CC either. So there's a potential this did just occlude just before going into the Calvin area. We have another severe thunderstorm that's got issued as well over here in Nebraska. Which is for Albion again. It's for core size hail this time though. Still got PDS tornado warning still ongoing. Another severe thunderstorm just got issued behind that as well. Looks like for core size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. Hello, welcome to the stream. How about that? That's quite the name. It used to be. Oh wait, the beans. It used to be the beans. I see. I guess not gonna lie, I can still feel the like on the side of my eye because the other day I had like dirt I was trying to get it out of my eye, and I was like trying to like rubbing, and then I think I rubbed a little bit too hard on my skin, and I kind of like got a like not like I don't know what to call it, like a scab, yeah, like a scab rash scab. I don't know what to call it. So if we do have anything, if we do still have rotation in here, it'll be right in there, between Atwood and Calvin. But not really seeing too much of the, still not seeing too much of the re-signature, and I think we're starting to see a big old merger right here. Because we got a very strong velocities on this side, not so much on this side. And if we are back to radar, okay, so we no longer have a PDS tornado warning ongoing at this moment. So if we do have any tightening, still be once again right in there where we have our velocities. Not super strong velocities right there to the west over near Atwood though. Definitely some strong velocities out on this side though where Calvin's at. Latest velocities came on in just now as well, looks like. And looks like that velocity signature on the radar is starting to get a bit bigger as well. So I do wonder if that's this is outflow right here, because if this is becoming outflow dominant, then I wouldn't say it completely ends the tornado threat on this thing, because we saw the other day where a cell would constantly go outflow, then had inflow produce a tornado. I think that was on Friday, I think, last week. With that cell that basically traveled all the way from Missouri all the way to almost Virginia. Still got 3 tornado warnings still going. One is well, actually both of them are in Oklahoma. Then the other one over in Texas just this expired out. And we have a now up to a baseball size hail on this severe thunderstorm warning here. Tennis ball size hail on that one. I am kind of curious. Just like get a reference here, because this is where our tornado risk is at right here, from all the way down here all the way up there. Here is the hail risk area, which I will say we definitely are seeing at least a hail risk out of this so far. There's your wind, and I mean, we've seen a couple severe thunderstorm warnings that were up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. We haven't seen too many that were more than that so far. Which obviously not all storms are gonna be more than 80 at all times and whatnot, but Still got rotation here, which that might. I think we're starting to see still like quite the merger going on here with these cells here going towards northeast towards the Muskogee area. And I also got a cluster of storms here too. I do want to check back on these here while I'm at it. I think we still have rotation here near Albion. I do want to start checking up where the storm chasers are at as well while I'm at it. Ryan Scholl went live about an hour ago. He's over in Fullerton, Nebraska, so he's actually in the tornado warned area. And he has reached pavement, it sounds like. So yeah, he is. Oh wow, there actually is a bit of a lowering on the area over near Fullerton, actually. Or if that is a lowering. I think we had another cell that just popped up over near between Nelson and Superior as well, over in Nebraska too. Yeah, we're starting to see more initiation along the boundary here. Today will be like another day because I mean they have a 15% out there again, which I mean we're only just getting started too. So obviously if this can really ramp up through this afternoon into this afternoon into this evening. I do want to take a look at the meso analysis as well while I'm at it too. We'll go over to that real quick. But as you can see here, a lot of instability over here. This is where our open warm sector I imagine would be too, where we have that instability. Which actually, let me go over to satellite real quick. Well, as well, we go to that, and that indeed would be where our like open sector would be at right there. A lot of clearing over here. So it seems a lot of storms have been firing up along there, it looks like, so far. We'll have to watch to see if anything ends up firing up behind that. Which, actually, we might have one actually starting to fire up along it there. If that's, Actually, let me see. That actually might be another thing trying to fire up there, too. We are got the watch on the cell over here, crossing into the southern portion of Oklahoma. It does have a little bit of hook on it. We also got we're gonna be watching quite a few of these, I imagine, throughout today. But still, yeah, that's definitely a couple of cells there that are starting to initiate there too. It looks like, and it looks like this is starting to separate too from the cell potentially. Or at least there's at least somewhat of a clearing here. Check back on the air rotation over here. Still, I mean, it's there, but still weak as well. I do wonder, once again, I do wonder if that storm merger is affecting that as well, because typically that's what sometimes storm mergers can do. Sometimes storm mergers can actually help the process of a tornado, but in this case, there's a lot of merging going on, so that's kind of affecting that. There is an area here, I mean, that would be where you would start to see rotation at, even though it doesn't look like much right now, but once again, it's just a bunch of areas right now to watch for and see what is going to be occurring with those particular cells. Right now, this entire area right now looks like it's going to be heading towards the Muskogee area. Still seeing quite a few photos still from yesterday. Actually, a couple of screenshots from a TikTok video from the path of the Grinnell, Kansas tornado, which it looks like it hit the west side of the town. It looks like, or wait, was it? No, it's the east side of town actually, not the west. Let me actually take a look at this video while I'm at it. And there's actually some ground scurrying as well from this as well, looks like, from a tornado. I don't know how many times I've seen that before. I know it can happen with strong tornadoes, but still, I don't know how many times I've seen that happen beforehand. Let me load up weather-wise while I'm at too. And also GR2. Let me load that up because I know I'm gonna need that. And I'm looking at GR2, and there's I mean, you can already see on Radar Omega, but within the last 20 minutes, you can see on GR2, there is a boatload of lightning with this over the past 20 minutes. Actually, I think I can switch it to. Hold on, wait. Oh, okay. I thought my microphone was gonna fall all the way down. We do have a new tornado warning as well, so they're still continuing a tornado warning for this little area rotation still for Horntown, Lamar. This also now includes Carson, Dustin, and just east of Wetumpka. So if you're in that area, make sure you're going to your safe place so you're not underneath a tornado warning at this time. That is going to be, once again, in Oklahoma. We no longer have the tornado warning ongoing over in Nebraska. We do have quite a little bit of a line here going towards the east. It's going to be mainly wind and hail right now. Would not be surprised if we have a couple of areas here that try to get some type of mesocyclone going, like the area near Genoa. That could be an area there that's got to be trying to get its act together. Some type of, like you got your cases that we'll probably see embedded supercells. And we have still the cell here still kind of firing up there as well, looks like. That's been really maturing over the last maybe 10 minutes or so. This is still going to be going towards the Muskogee area and around the area as well. We got a couple of severe tornado warnings that are this one has a pause tag on it, but it might be because of these down here. Because sometimes when you have tornado pause tags, it's because of a storm that was just tornado warned. Or at least has tornado potential with it. Which this one I'm watching, because this one seems like it's starting to split here. And that could go to scree and potentially produce a tornado down the line. Looks like otherwise implemented. They have HAZ cams and then Storm Chaser option, which I'm surprised considering there's like cameras that are on there's cameras on there that are also Storm Chasers as well. But hey, it's streaming, it looks like. Also, another thing to note too, both Brandon Kopic and Gory Gherkin are on the cell over in Texas. The one that was tornado warned earlier, this one right here, which you're still watching right now. That's both these are actually. Wait, what's this one? Wasn't this one just warned for baseball size hail? I think this one literally just was, and then this one was tennis ball. We have a new mesoscale discussion that just got put out as well. Looks like, and it's before the areas both this area here in Kansas and then this area in Nebraska. Areas for the best couple of tornado potential for the next couple of hours looks like. So here and here, which There's your dry line right there, and then you got your cold front behind that. So this is, I mean, it's still your basically kind of classic dry line setup still going all the way down. And this is like a very narrow. This is probably one of the most narrow areas I've ever seen for a between the dry line and the tornado watch areas as well. I am kind of curious. Let me turn on the METAR data too. See what we got. Because actually, you gotta tell where the dry line is on here. Because you have your 70s here, and then it drops off to like 40s right there. So let me just kind of, I guess, gauge this. Like, so right about there is where you have your dry line coming in from the east. And then a lot of this going towards the northeast. East northeast. So once again, that's where, once again, like I said, that's where your dry line would be over here in Oklahoma. According to what we're seeing right now on the METAR data on here, where our dry line would be. And there's not a lot of space in between the temperature and the dew points. So we have an environment here that is favorable for severe weather. And that rotation over near Horntown is not as tight as it was earlier. Definitely a lot more broad than it was. Same with this one here. So both areas that are in the tornado warnings right now are very broad right now. Actually, let me check out these severe thunderstorm warnings down here too. The ones that were tornado warned, not tornado warned, severe thunderstorm warned. I know I mixed up my wording there with between tornado warned and severe thunderstorm warned. We might have a site mezzo on this cell here, just over near the Henrietta area in Texas. That could be, once again, another area to watch for along with this cell here. I think you actually kind of see the like boundary right there too on the radar. It's 59-degree dew point on this cyclone port there. So that's definitely elite. That's got to be where your dry line's at. Which, once again, that's where your storms would be firing off of. And this would be our second round of storms right now, too. With particularly this line of storms that we're looking at right now. Because Norman was saying, like, yeah, we're expecting a second, like, I don't know how many rounds we're exactly expecting off the top of my head. We also have another graphic from, actually, a couple here from different offices that are starting to pop up here. I actually got one from National Weather Service Indianapolis as well. All right, so here is the graphic from Omaha / Valley, Nebraska. And for greatest potential, obviously they have this like bar here, the greatest potential right there and then there as well. 3 to 4:30 p.m., which is basically within the hour here. And then here is Springfield, Missouri. 3 to 9, 6 to 12, 9 to 3. As you can see, this is with I mean, this is obviously the probability of the time frames between each of the severe time windows, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some of these are moving slightly slow too. We have another severe thunderstorm that's popped up on this now too. It looks like for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Let me turn off METAR data. We have quite a few next red histories here with very large hailstones, according to radar there. Don't know if well, I guess we'll have to watch and see if we get some full-on reports there. And there's also a graphic that I just saw from National Service Indianapolis, which is for Tuesday, and time frame between 3 and 9 for this area with severe weather. Hail and winds seem to be the main concerns for the area, which hopefully it's staying that way, because, I mean, we already saw on Friday where we had the PDS. We saw that we had a PDS tornado that went through the Bloomington area over here. Uh, about how many days did that go? 3 days ago at this point, I think. And we have another tornado warning just got issued as well, it looks like. And it is broad rotation still. That's going to be including the areas, again, of Horntown, Lamar, and also got a couple areas here that are broad rotation. Areas of broad rotation in general, basically. And once again, as before, Horntown, Lamar, Dustin, Wetumpka. I think that east of Holdenville is technically included within this as well. Crossroads, Carson, Jaeger, and Carson in Oklahoma. So if you're in those areas, make sure you are getting to your safe place as you're not underneath a tornado warning at this time. Also starting to see a little bit more of a hook on this cell down here, just the west of Roth. It is discrete as well, so that does have a chance to potentially produce a tornado down the line as well. Right now, we also have we have a flash. I was gonna say I thought we had another severe dose warning going on in there, but we have now a flash flood warning in this area now, just due to all the rain that we've had in this area already from these severe storms. And this just got an upgrade too. It looks like to tennis ball sized hail on this particular cell. So we are starting to see some more large hailstones, and we just saw there's another severe dose warning right there. Yeah, this is pretty much going towards the Tulsa area. So I am kind of curious, see if the outlook has actually updated on here too, which I probably has. Which so far we've been seeing a lot of the storms over here so far, going towards the Tulsa area, more away from the Oklahoma City area, or away from this Oklahoma City area so far. I don't know how much we'll see in terms of development of storms near the Oklahoma City area. Anywhere here, the conditions are favorable anywhere here for severe storms. So, man, we have some storms storms and showers actually starting to pop up over here too. I don't know if that's even is that even the I don't even think that's in the main risk area there. I don't know, it is kind of in the risk area there. I don't know how much we'll see of those go severe, but if we do see anything go severe down here, it probably, depending on how far down this tornado, tornado that goes down pretty far. I do think we'll probably see mainly a wind and hail threat down here mostly, though. Unless we do start seeing a bit more of a uptrend in tornado threat up there. We also have a couple severe storm warnings over here. Let me go to Topeka's radar. I mean, we have okay coverage over here in terms of radars between these two with these storms, but at the same time, it's also not great either. Still got severe storms over here. This one's still been kind of maturing over the past couple of minutes or so. Now up to half dodge sail and 6 mile per hour winds. But yeah, this one actually is starting to develop a hook, it looks like, on that there. Just to the west of York in Nebraska. Also, I just saw a post from National Service Milwaukee, and there are a couple tornadoes. Looks like they're all preliminary damage survey results. It looks like though. We got Rock Springs, Sauk County, EF0. These are all preliminary, so it's not official. Back up my chair. Not official ratings. I got Portage, Columbia County, EF unknown. Stayed in the marsh area, no damage. Lowell, Dodge County, EF1. Juneau, Dodge County, EF2, which is one of the tornadoes that did cause consider some, let's say not considerable damage, but some damage. I wouldn't even say some damage, but definitely at least significant damage there over in Juneau, Wisconsin. We have north of Juneau as well, looks like, too, with the other tornado that produced in the area as well. So it looks like there was two tornadoes that were going at almost basically the same time, it looks like. We have another one in Mayville County. A lot of these have been, a lot of these are in Dodge County, it looks like, with some of these tornadoes. We have one Mayville, EF2. We have Lamira, Dodge County, EF1. So a lot of EF1s from that day. That was on, what day was that? March 15th? No, not March 15th. May 15th. So that is about, I just missed, that's about 7 tornadoes that Milwaukee documented, basically. For southern Wisconsin. So I just realized there's 2 different tornado warnings overlapping as well within this area. And both these have been pretty broad for the past half hour or so. Or at least 20 minutes, I would say. Because half hour ago was when these were more in a state where they had strong rotation on them. But right now they're pretty broad with the rotation there. And we have a severe thunderstorm now for the Tulsa area for lime-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. A lot of severe thunderstorms up here too. And we have another severe thunderstorm up here with tornado pause tag on it now. Still Gulf Coast ice hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, which I just realized they issued another severe thunderstorm on top of that. But my guess is because, well, one, it's moved out of the area from some of these at least, but not has tornado possible on it just due to that hook that was kind of starting to develop on it. I don't know how much of. Let me go back a little bit down the scans here. I mean, it looks like it's trying to develop that hook, but it hasn't developed it. Not too much development that I've seen so far. Let me go over to Ryan Scholl's stream real quick to see what he's seeing. He's over in Silver Creek, Nebraska. He's on the backside of this line of storms in Nebraska. We have another tornado warning that just got issued as well over in southern Oklahoma. And that is going to be for, let me zoom in here because sometimes towns don't particularly show up. We got Petersburg, Courtney, Red Bottom, Turner, Dunbar, Bernieville, Pike, Eastman, Marsden, Oswald, Post Oak, Cheek, and Brock, and Lone Grove. So if you're in those areas, make sure you're going to your safe place and you're underneath a tornado warning at this time. And that is, once again, going to be in southern Oklahoma. I think we might be a little far from radar to see. Oh, no, there we go. Frederick radar has a little bit clearer view on this. Our rotation would be. It looks like there would be a hook back here, but if we do have rotation, it's going to be probably right over the border between Texas and Oklahoma. Someone also posted the highest day SBC Day 1 convective categorical outlook for the CONUS. And here's what it looks like so far. It also includes today, of course. But so as you kind of see, January kind of, I mean, other than that, one on the 5th of January, we had that one severe weather day that had, I think it was a severe weather outbreak, I think. Let me check back on my streams because I'm pretty sure it was a severe weather outbreak that day. Let's see. How far back do I need to go? Yeah, it was a severe weather outbreak. Because that was when we had the winter storm over in Kansas and Missouri. But then you can see the 2 days in March where we had that tornado outbreak on the 14th and then the high risk on the 15th. And then again on the 2nd of April. And going from the 30th all the way to about the 5th where we had that week-long severe weather outbreak. And then we had another moderate at the end of April. A couple days here. Where it's severe outbreaks, and then again, obviously with this from Thursday to about today, of course. And we have another severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued as well. What? Okay, that just disappeared for a second, but we'll watch that. We'll see that pop up back in a second here. We got another severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for 60-mile-per-hour wind, so it's no longer warned for up to golf ball-sized hail, it looks like, at this point. Still got ping-pong-sized hail on that one. There's the severe thunderstorm warning that I just saw pop up a little bit ago with the half-star-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let me check back down here, too, while I'm at it. Got another cell here that gotta be need to watch as well, because that's a little bit more discreet, unless it does end up merging with these here. Just hearing some dings over from weather-wise, trying to see. I don't know if that's the update to the tornado watch or it's severe thunderstorm warning getting issued. Let me see. It's a severe thunderstorm, like either a severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch getting updated. I don't think there's any severe thunderstorm. Oh no, wait, no, that's fire weather watch. So that's the tornado watch getting updated, basically. Check back up on these. Yeah, not really seeing too much area that is rotating at this point over here with this tornado warned area. Still got 25 minutes on this tornado warning here and then 11 minutes, 10 minutes on the one that's inside it, but that was the one I was warned for. Let me go back a little bit on scans here. This area rotation I was warned for earlier, and then this one got warned right about there-ish. And this is still heading towards the northeast still. New mesoscale discussion as well just got issued again. And that is going to be for basically a severe thunderstorm watch at this point over in Iowa and Missouri. Northeastern Missouri. Yeah, and that's going to be mainly for wind and hail. Thunderstorms moving out of northern Missouri will pose a severe hail risk. Watch issuance is expected, so they're going to be issuing a severe thunderstorm watch there. We'll be seeing that in a second once that pops up. So you can even see right here with their ping pong size hail warnings with some of these cells here. I think we're starting to see a couple cells actually starting to fire up just to the west of this. I don't think we had much earlier. Yeah, these are starting to fire up again over here. Uh, that's got to be along the more than likely along the dry line, or at least near it. Still got 3 tornado warnings still going, and one of them is still warned for up to baseball size hail, which is the one I was just recently warned. Over here in southern Oklahoma. All right, I don't have water bottle over near me right now. I just have still my Powerade from last night still over here. There's some more cells starting to pop up over here, it looks like, too. Is this gonna load? They condensed one of the tornado warnings, which is down to core size hail at this point. So we're not seeing as much of a hail threat just due to all these storm mergers going on right now. And still got this one going here, but it looks like that storm is starting to move out of the area here towards Lindsay. It does look like it's starting to split down here. So I do wonder eventually down the line if that ends up producing another cell just to the south. I'm here at Ryan Schull dealing with a lot of bugs in Nebraska right now. What's up? Yeah, welcome back to another stream. We got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings going. Well, we got quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings going on right now, but we got technically 3 20 warnings going on right now. But one of them is gonna expire in the next 6 minutes, and then we got another one that's still going for another 21. But I don't know if they'll continue it or not because they did just continue it. Well, they're continuing it, but also condensed it. Another severe thunderstorm warning back over here, and also has a tornado pause tag as well. Still warned for tennis ball size hail. Which, if you do have rotation, it's more than likely going to be in there. Although I do want to check. Because if that is the area rotation, it's in a little bit of clear area there. Although that depends. Oh no. Okay, velocity and reflectivity are up to date. Actually, they're about 2 minutes behind. Can I click on the radar, maybe? So got potentially rotation there. Even from Norman's radar, it seems like there's exactly rotation right there. Might check. Storm relatives. Because, once again, storm relative can help sometimes. Oh! World's loudest stretch. Maybe not the world's loudest, but that was quite the stretch I just did there. All right, I just heard a ding. I think that might okay, the severe Darcy watch still hasn't been issued quite yet. So I know that we're gonna issue a severe Darcy watch all the way up here in Iowa and Missouri for hail and winds. Mainly hail and wind. They didn't really put any tornado probabilities yet. Tornado probabilities on it. So got rotation there. You can kind of see where you have a hook. How about there? Might be embedded area rotation. Where is Strine Shoal right now? Stromsburg? So it's down here. Yeah, I'm looking at even looking at a stream. Yeah, there seems to be some type of like wall cloud lowering. Why did that sound like? Why did it sound like my mom when you stretch? Also, I'm using Alexa right now, so if my grandmother talks over Alexa, then you'll know. Alrighty. Alright. I just saw the Severe Doctor Watch load in on weather-wise. And that should be showing up hopefully soon on Radar Omega. So from this radar, it looks like there's quite a strong pocket of wind over here. That is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. How many reports are we at right now in terms of storm reports? Let me check. Why is my caps lock on? I hate when my caps lock decides when it's to turn on for no reason. I know I didn't hit the button earlier. Alright, well, the key earlier. Why did the dude I ate to hail the one time and send me seriously, this dude literally, like, is gonna need new teeth after all the stuff he eats. I swear. We have another severe dust warning that got issued for 60-mile-per-hour winds and, of course, ice hail. Got a little bit of a hook, I think, on this. Brad Arnold's near this. I probably gotta go over to the stream real quick here and see what he's seeing. Although, I don't know how many trees there are in that area. So also just noticed something from Fort Smith. You also can see the rotation in there from that radar. Although once again, this is kind of an area where we have a radar hole. So we don't have great coverage unless it's I think I remember. I feel like he told me one time at one point that he ate glass. I don't know. I don't know why. Here are a lot of severe dungeon warnings going off right now. Still got one other tornado warning other than the one in southern Oklahoma still going. Got a couple of cells still here over west of Topeka still going. Starting to fire up as well. Still got 12 minutes on his tornado warning here. And that cell over here near Lindsay has grown by quite a bit, actually, as of the latest scans. And that is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds and also half-dollar size hail. My shoal stream is lagging a little bit. Where's Brad Arnold again? Oh, yeah, he's down here. He's just south of the cell here. The still might have rotation embedded in there still. Let me go to Storm Relative. Perhaps. Actually, hold on. Let me go back again here. Potentially rotation is still in there. If there is rotation there, though, it's probably very broad. How far back is this? 1 minute behind. This is still radar indicated. They did condense this. Still could be going for another 25 minutes and also up to baseball size hail. Let me go to Vince Walty's stream real quick. If I can type his name properly. There's quite the structure. I'm looking at his stream. There's quite the structure on this. And I'm hearing that the storm has gone outflow dominant as well. Alright, while I'm at it, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. All right. We just had all right. So both these tornado warning. Well, this one just got condensed. We got 6 minutes left on that. Still 21 minutes left in this tornado warning here. Still radar indicated as well. You gotta check back up on these here. Got some more cells actually starting to pop up down here in Texas, going towards the northeast. And I think that right there is gonna be your boundary right there. Actually, I think it looks like it's your boundary. Either that or no, that's definitely gotta be your boundary right there. Seems like it's kind of stalled out right now. Let me check the METAR data real quick. Unless that's a outflow boundary that's just kind of like stalled out along the dry line. But it looks like it's a dry the dry line. Check Fort Smith real quick as well. I'm just hearing Vince Welty's audio loop itself. I do want to check back up again on the cells up here. Actually, let me check on these. Definitely, once again, still seeing cells up here too, starting to fur up. Toro Posteg on us, actually. A couple areas here. That I think we have a couple areas that are rotating. And there is another tornado warning that just got issued. Where would that be? Okay, that's showing nowhere. We actually have a severe thunderstorm warning all the way out here in western Kansas. That's for a core size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Where's that tornado warning at? I heard a meep, meep. So less of it is like false tornado warning. I have no idea. All right, we no longer have that tornado warning going over here, but we still have one here. I'm still waiting to see wherever that tornado warning was issued at. Shows one in Hughes County, which I think is not the one down here. Where's that? I hear it. There it is. There's just the sound again. Refresh. So right now it does not seem like we have a tornado warning ongoing. Let me check GR2 because sometimes GR2's got to pick up on it. And it looks like, I mean, there's one out over here where we just had that tornado warning over here. Let me check weather-wise, see if that is actually there. Doesn't show on weather-wise either. So where's the tornado warnings at? Dustin, Oklahoma. Lone Grove, Oklahoma. So, huh? Hughes, and one thing says Hughes County. What is going on here? Give me a second while I try to figure this out. I don't know what's going on. Vince Salty's still having issues with his stream, it sounds like, with his audio. Because it's still repeating the be honest guys, be honest guys. Alright, so we don't have tornado, we actually do not have tornado warnings going on. So I don't know where or how or when those tornado alert sounds came from on Radar Omega. I seriously don't know where it came from. Right now, most of our alerts right now are hail and wind severe thunderstorm warnings issued for hail and also wind. I'm gonna go back over to because Tornado Pagey's live streaming too. She's over in Montauk County, Texas. You got another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. That's for ping pong size hail. So they seem like they're starting to go linear too. So I got a couple areas here that I'm watching for still, but so far these haven't wrapped up too much or tightened up too much either when it comes to being with their rotation on them. They've been pretty broad for the past almost hour at this point. Has it been already an hour? I think it's already been 2 hours actually. Almost. No, it's only been an hour, almost an hour and a half actually. So right now, once again, only severe thunderstorm warnings out there right now, and of course the tornado watch still going. It's gonna be going until 7 o'clock Central. Right now, seems to be the case. We have mainly storms that are producing hail and wind. Don't know how much that tornado threat we'll see like yesterday, because I mean the messy storm mode is the one thing that is a concern for when it comes to the tornado threat. Because if we have a messy storm mode, then we'll probably mainly see a wind and hail compared to a tornado. I do wonder if there has been any new soundings in the past couple hours. I think there has been. Yeah, there's another couple of soundings. One from Springfield and one from Norman, and then the other one from Texas, with Fort Worth, Dallas. Let me get that up real quick here. So I can kind of see there's not as much of a cap in place anymore in northern Texas, and there still seems to be somewhat of a cap right there in Oklahoma still, which I do wonder if that's one of the more limiting factors right now when it comes to the storms, especially with the more, I wouldn't say completely all the way western Oklahoma, I guess central Oklahoma, if anything. And here's Springfield right here, which there's a little bit of cap in place as well. Okay, and need to stretch out my neck real quick here. Another severe thunderstorm just got issued. That's to be for course I see on 6 mile per hour winds. I do want to check the storm reports real quick again as well. So I'm gonna check. Say, is filtered and unfiltered almost the same, or is it different? So wind on filtered and unfiltered is basically the same, but for hail it's completely different. In terms of the regular hail reports and not the large hail reports. So for hail reports, we have 41. Three of them are large hail reports, and that's on unfiltered for hail. Wait, hold on. So unfiltered, 0 tornado reports, 9 wind, 41 hail, 3 being large hail reports, and then unfiltered, it's basically the same for tornado wind, or is the same for hail and wind, hail and wind, tornado and wind. Hail reports, 27, and still 3 large hail reports. Total reports 36 on filtered, and then on unfiltered 50. Also, yesterday's reports, just take a quick check up on that. Looks like on unfiltered, 34 tornado, 117 wind, and 168 hail. 39 of those hail reports being large hail reports. And we have another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. That's to be for mainly wind. You kind of see some pockets already from this radar here over near Tulsa. Well, Tulsa's radar you can kind of see from afar where you have your pockets of strong wind still. I'm kind of curious what the storm relative looks like. Because I don't think we have anything rotating in these areas. Unless we have something trying to rotate here, but I don't think we have anything rotating there. Another severe dust warning. It's for ping pong size hail and also 60 mile per hour winds as well. There is a couple cells here over in between Texas and Oklahoma that have a bit of a hook on them right now. And definitely, I will say, once again, definitely starting to see a bit more initiation of storms down in Texas, I feel like, compared to the any areas over in Oklahoma right now, which, once again, is due to the sounding that we just took a look at, where we still have a cap in place in Oklahoma right now. I do wonder what the photographs look like on those two. Because there's a chance that we also have weak level shear too. Although, when looking at the METAR data as well, I do wonder if the dew point and temperatures are also too close together too. Because sometimes, even if they're too close together, then that causes issues as well. So I think you need at least a 10 to 15 degree spreads, which there's a couple of these out towards Oklahoma City where they're about 10 or more, well, about 10 or more degrees is separated with the dew point and the temperature, which I think is going to be one problem with Storm Stay as well. So it does make me wonder what the rest of this event is going to be looking like. Because, I mean, we could have a case scenario where it be a mainly wind and hail event compared to a tornado threat. Unless through the more evening hours, we start seeing that go down, and then we'll start seeing more of a tornado threat go up. Probably, if we start seeing that, I imagine we probably see that at least around 6 o'clock, if anything. Because that's usually around at 5, 6 o'clock is usually when we start seeing that kind of happen. Let's see here. Where is the full? I need to look at the full SPC surface observations page because sometimes only the METAR data can only show us so much on Radar Omega. And yeah, there's some dew points that are like only like 5 degrees, 4 or 5 degrees. Some that like not even 4 or 5 degree spreads for between the temperature and the dew points right now. Some areas where we are having that rainfall right now with some of those areas where we have the METAR stations, which if we go over to that real quick. So this is Oklahoma right here. You can kind of see over here we got actually a dry line starting to come on in too, where you have your 36 dew points. Already tell. Actually, I just realized looking over in Missouri, there's a couple of discrete cells as well. I don't know how much of a tornado threat we'll see out of those though. Yeah, there's some that are that's about 6 degrees there. That's 81.75, so that's about a 6 degree change there. That's about 5 there, 10 there. Over at this station here, I don't know what the, I don't know which, because that's obviously an airport there. Because a lot of these are typically airports. This is still warm for up to 10 ball size hill. So really large hailstones still being produced on this cell over here. So I got a bit of an area rotation there. I want to go over to Stormrunner Media stream real quick. See what they can see. Because they're the closest to the cell over here near Nakona. See, because I'm also pulling up some traffic cams while I'm at it as well. And Oklahoma has probably the clearest cameras that I've ever seen in my entire life for traffic cams. What is what is going on here? Hold on. Where's US 169? Because there's a couple areas here where we have seems like slower traffic at. The north camera seems like it's taking forever to load. That camera's down. Holy traffic, man. Let me get the traffic cam up here real quick. Ah, there. It actually already set it up. Oh, wow. I actually set it up already. Apparently on here. But why is it so large on here? Holy. So here's the traffic cam right here. And that's going to be... This is on I-44 and Airport Road. And you can see on this back camera, too, a lot of traffic on this. Let me see what other cameras we got going on in this area. So hopefully people aren't parking underneath the bridges again. I just realized I'm looking at Oklahoma City. Where's Tulsa at? There's a couple tractors in there. Trying to check to see what we got once again. It's because this is kind of time right now where we're almost kind of like at a downtime at the moment with at least our tornado risk right now. I don't know what's going on with that camera there. That camera's down. Seems like I got a couple of got quite a bit of traffic here, but this is probably just your typical traffic because it is 4:21 p.m. right now, so a lot of people are going home. All right, we'll put the camera away real quick. The webcams are away real quick. We got a couple. We actually got quite a few heliports over in Tulsa actually here. Between Tulsa and Broken Bow. Another severe dorsal warning down here for, if I can click on it, ping pong sail and 6 mile per hour winds. I always find it interesting that some of these get set up to warn for 65 because usually I've always seen like 60, 70, 80, and I've seen quite a few 65 severe dorsal warning storms, but typically it's either 60, 70, or 80 mile per hour winds. I do want to check back up on these storms up in Kansas and also Nebraska too. Which means there's a couple cells up here. They still got a couple areas here. One near Platte Center and then the other near Columbus that are going to be a couple areas to watch still. Especially the area near Platte Center. I've got another severe dorsal warning as well. I don't know why that zooms out so fast, but yeah, it just does. I don't. Whose stream do I have up? I have Stormrunner Media's. Okay. Stormrunner Media is all the way down over here in Texas, which is that one storm I was talking about with the 65 mile per hour winds. Of what it was warned for, which a lot of these are about to expire on the next 7 minutes here. Then we'll be down to how many of these are gonna expire with the next 7 minutes? A lot of these actually. So do we have any actually we do have a wind damage report here near Calvin. Tree down in the road approximately 8 inches in diameter in Atwood, Oklahoma. We also do have a couple up here too. We got one here in Macon, Kansas. Reports of multiple large trees down in Crawford County near Macon and Walnut. Time based on radar. We got another one here in Sherman, Kansas. Multiple large trees down over Northwest Bellevue Road and Northwest 110th in Cherokee County. And got another one here. Ware, Kansas. Power outages reported in northern Cherokee County by Heartland Rural Electric Coop. Although it might be cooperation or something like that. We got another one here, Pittsburgh, Kansas. Power outages, basically same thing, basically. Got another one here. We got power outages report by Heartland, so it's another power outage report. Another severe dorsal warning for 7 mile per hour winds. A little bit of hail up here with some of these storms here. Seems like on radar here, still producing strong winds as it's heading towards the northeast still. And it's also producing line-sized hail with this area too as well. So I would not be surprised if we get at least maybe a couple of hail ports out of that area there. There's quite the structure on Stormer Media Stream. Another sounding from ice ship observed sounding out of Wichita. Here, take a look at that real quick. So this is sounding out of Wichita, and there's also a cap in place. It looks like there as well. We have a bit more of a spread in dew point and temperature compared to what we've been seeing in Oklahoma so far. A lot of instability in this atmosphere. Looks like. Doesn't seem like we have a lot of wind, like a lot of like shear right now. So where is Connor Croft? I know I have the. Let me check Connor Croft. Connor Croft has quite the structure on the storm down here. Quite the lowering. I mean, it is quite the lowering. Here is a link to his stream. Connor Croft. That's Connor Croft's stream right there. So if you guys want to see that, that's gonna be on his stream there. And then where is? I thought I had. Oh yeah, right. I switched over to. I switched from Stormer Media Stream to Connor Croft. So I'm like, where did I put Stormer Media Stream? But oh yeah, I forgot I'd switched over. But yeah, so far right now it's been mainly wind and hail. So far. Don't know how much of a tornado threat we'll see still through tonight, this afternoon to tonight, but it will be something to watch for, of course. It is now 4:28 p.m. So far, we haven't had I don't think we've had a tornado warning in about half hour at this point. So right now, still kind of in a lull right now, where we aren't seeing a whole lot of tornadic activity, but we are seeing a lot of supercells that are producing hail and wind right now, though. Kind of Croft still once again still has well, he's kind of turning around at this point, but he has or at least had a lowering on his stream that was quite the look to it. So I've been hearing a lot of outflow from different storm chasers with a lot of these storms. and I just saw a post, and you have quite the traffic jam. Like, hold on, let me put this up here. So this is a post that Storm HQ made from one of the cameras over in Oklahoma, and and this is once again, do not do this during storms. Do not park underneath bridges. You're just gonna cause more issues for people behind you and then yourself as well. Like, just drive through. Do not park under bridges. We got another severe dust warning for golf balls hail there. We also got still 70 mile per hour winds going right through. Oh, hold on. We got actually 80 mile per hour winds now with this severe thunderstorm warning going through the Kansas City area all the way down to Lee's Summit. So we got strong winds. We got quite the wind threat up towards Kansas City right now. I'm kind of curious. I know I usually don't look at this right here, but you can kind of see where we have that dry line out. What is going on here? Bet this is where your dry line would be at right here. I also would not be surprised with the case of having another case where we have the little jet kicking in. We got an area here that's trying to couple over near Lee's Summit. Hold on, dude. Where's the terminal radar over here? Oh, it's all the way up there. Yeah, that's not seeing that far. I was gonna say, because if we had a terminal radar down here, then we'd probably be able to get a little bit clearer picture down here. But once again, we have 7 mile per hour wind, severe thunderstorm warning there, and an 80 here. So there is a possibility we see power outages in Kansas City with this in particular. I wonder if we got area rotation there. Let me check high res velocity. We actually might have a area that's there that's rotating. Either that, or it could be a microburst too. I go. Where's the cameras on this thing? Oh, there. What if I know it's could probably be cameras right in the middle of Kansas, but still. All right, so here is one camera in Missouri right here. That's be on I-35 at Front Street over in Missouri. You can see where we had the winds right there. I do want to try and get a camera if we have any down where we have the 80 mile per hour winds at, if possible. Where's Raytown at on here? I do not want to click on that. Well, let me just try and see where. Okay, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say I just gotta do Control F and then Control F and then try to find it, but yeah, it's not gonna work well. Construction, of course, there. Ugh. And we are over by. We now have a special weather statement on this. Looks like now. SB4 50 mile per hour winds and nickel size hail. So it looks like that has it's starting to weaken out a little bit in terms of that wind and the hail threat. I'm gonna go back to Ryan Scholl real quick if I can find a notification for his stream. Try to see what he's seeing, and even Ryan Scholl has quite the structure on his as well. Hell, let me link that as well. I am noticing this dry line. This is gonna be your once again. That is the dry line right there too. It's gonna be right over near Oklahoma City. I must eat some food real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. There I did link a couple of the links down in the chat there, so if you guys want to check out those streams from with those storm chasers, go ahead and check them out and see what they're kind of seeing, I guess, and whatnot, and all those shenanigans, I guess you could say. I don't know, but yeah, anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back, and we have multiple tornado warnings on and going again here. Let me just kind of go over them all real quick here. We got another one over in Texas, and that also has a PDS severe thunderstorm warning on going with it as well. That's going to be for Leon, Marietta, Lone Grove, Ardmore, and those areas there again. And that's going to be in Oklahoma. And then we have another one. There's also another one in Nebraska as well. Yeah, a couple over here in Oklahoma. We got one over here, Wapanucka, where we have a stronger area of velocity right now, going towards the northeast. We got a lot of areas in these this one area here with a lot of tornado warnings on it. Centrahoma, Colgate, Lehigh, Atoka, Stringtown. We got Cario, Flora, and then over here we got Connerville and Reagan, Oklahoma. So that's gonna be tornado warnings in all those areas there. And we'll go up to Kansas, or not Kansas, Oklahoma, not Kansas, Nebraska, where we have an area that's rotating. It's going to be for Richland and Schuler and those areas there. So if you're in those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place as well. And once again, that's going to be in Nebraska. So we have, once again, multiple tornado warnings ongoing. 3 in Oklahoma, 2... Well, not 2. 1 in Nebraska, 3 in Oklahoma ongoing right now. So if any of those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place if you're not under tornado warning at this time. And it is approximately 4:51 p.m. right now. Definitely be watching this area over here near Wapanucka. I'm going to go over to Brian Arnold. I'm going to keep up Brian Arnold's stream, and then I'm going to go over... Well, I'm going to keep up Ryan Scholl's stream, and I'm going to go over to Brad Arnold's stream. Because he's the closest area of rotation right now. And he's in a lot of rain. There's a lot of trees in that area, too. So right now, there's one potential situation right now over near Wapanucka that we could have a potential tornado at any moment here that could be producing a tornado. And then we have another severe thunderstorm warning over here. This is when tornado warned, or not tornado warned, severe thunderstorm warned again over there in Oklahoma City for quarter-size sail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So right now, our most concerning storm right now is this one here with the softball-sized sail, and then this one over here with the 80-mile-per-hour winds warned for it with the severe thunderstorm warning. And over here we have another cell over here, which I think we don't have. That's definitely contamination, so it's not rotation on that. But right now. So the 80-mile-per-hour winds with this severe thunderstorm over here, just this one is actually overlapping a pretty big area on this one. And then also this one here with, once again, with the softball-sized hail. I'm going to keep Brad Arnold's stream unmuted real quick because he is the closest to the strong area rotation. Got more cells starting to pop up over in Kansas, eastern Kansas, towards the Topeka area. I do want to check back on the velocities on this, which, I mean, it doesn't seem to be super strong area rotation. I mean, we do have a hook right there. Which right now it just seems to be... It seems like it's been kind of do this for a little while, too, where it kind of have been having a hook and then not having a hook at the same time, constantly. And we have a severe thunderstorm warning again. And actually, this is the first time we've actually had a severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa, actually, near the Des Moines area. And over here, we have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings near the Kansas City area for mainly wind and some hail threat as well, but mainly wind. We have another severe dust warning here in Kansas, in the same area where we had power outages already. That's before quarter-sized hail and 6-mile-per-hour winds. We have golf ball size hail on this severe dust warning here. We got quarter-sized hail there, half-dollar size there. I do want to check the CC, see if we got anything quite yet, which if we don't have anything yet on this, but if we go back a little bit on scans, if this will hurry up a bit. So you can kind of see from previous scans where you have a little bit of your rotation, and that made its way up towards there. Through that area there. Don't know if we'll see any more tightening on this, because it looked like it was a little bit more tight as a bit ago on previous scans. There's a chance if this does end up strengthening a little bit more, we could get another storm tornado on the ground over near Wapanucka. And we have another tornado warning, and that's going to be over on the eastern side of Oklahoma. It's going to be near the Tahlequah area. It's going to be for Tahlequah, Strawberry Spring, Westville, and this looks to be potentially, doesn't look like too much of a line of storms quite yet, but if we do have a straight line winds, that is going to be where you have your strong area of velocities right over Tahlequah. So if you're in that area, make sure you go to your safe place, as you're not underneath the tornado warning as well. I do wonder if we're starting to see the level jet starting to kick in too, because this is typically about the time now, between, once again, like I mentioned earlier, between 5 and 6 o'clock, where we start seeing the level jet starting to kind of kick in, and starting to see that tornado threat start to go up as well as a result. The east side of Kansas looks like it's included with that there. Kansas, Oklahoma. That's to be on the 4th tornado warning in Oklahoma as well. That is still seriously a strong area of velocities there. Nothing on the ground as of now. Let me check CC on that. That's just a radar being a radar there. Also could be hail on this, depending how if you don't really have any hail with this, so it's just a radar being radar with that. Constantly checking to see if we have any updates in terms of new tornado warnings as well, which you still have the one in Nebraska, of course. Most of these right now are radar indicated. And the velocities on this one does not look super organized, to be honest, compared to probably a few scans ago at least. We have a lot of severe dust warnings overlapping each other right now. Well, 2 of them. I say a lot, but it's only like 2. But still, it's quite a few on top of each other in terms of severe dust warnings overlapping. I saw another post from, well, this one's coming from Fort Worth instead of Milwaukee on this report here. And Sunday, May 18 tornadoes. Our survey teams to confirm 4 more tornadoes from yesterday, 5 total. EF0 near Morton Valley, EF0 in Santo, EF0 south of Santo, EF unknown southeast of Santo. So there's a couple of tornadoes in the area of Santo, it looks like. And we have another severe, not severe thunderstorm warning, a mesoscale discussion that just got released as well. And that is going to be for the area we're looking at right now with this last storms. And favorable corridor for supercell intensification over the next few hours associated with increase in tornado potential, which we're already seeing a couple areas already that have tornado warned areas. Specifically the area near Colgate I'm watching for right now, which still has the area of rotation still. Which the area rotation is going to be embedded within rain, which a lot of this, if we do have tornadoes with these, I would seriously would not be surprised if a lot of these are wrapped in rain, considering, well, embedded tornadoes in rain, basically. Let me check back up on the tornado warning over in Shoulder, which still seems like there is still rotation on that one that I'm looking at right now. It's a very slight, it's a very tiny area if there still is some rotation left on that. But right now there's not a ton of rotation. Also still seeing some posts about hurricane season still. Also another thing too, when it comes to that mesoscale discussion, they have the peak intensity from 140 to 170 and then hail probabilities almost just larger than baseball size hail, and a wind from 75 to 9 mile per hour winds, which we are seeing we have a severe dose warning out there right now for half-dollar size hail and 80 mile per hour winds. A lot of hail ports. I mean, I'm not that surprised that there's that many hail ports coming out of Tulsa, but that is a lot of hail ports coming out of Tulsa, and around the Tulsa area. Still got rotation still near Colgate. Doesn't look super organized, but I say also another thing to note too with this particular storm road as of right now, it seems to be pretty messy. Still got, how long is this 21 going up here? Just take a quick look, which is, these are still warned for ping ball. This one's for hail, core size hail, but this one's warned for ping pong. Do you have any rotation left that's gotta be very weak? I might want to go to Freddie McKinney's stream real quick here. If I can type his, channel name in correctly here. Man, that is quite the difference between Brad Arnold's stream and also Freddie McKinney's, because it went from loud rain and pounding the window to quiet. And there is something that is spinning right over them, is right over Freddie McKinney, and I don't know who else with them, but there's something spinning over right over them. This just got upgraded to 7 mile per hour winds on that severe tornado warning there. Oh wait, that's just a notification from a Storm Prediction Center from a long while ago. Another severe dose warning it looks like, and that's gonna be still for core size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. There's still got radar indicated on this here. Would not be surprised if we start seeing more of a QLCS tornado threat out towards here. I mean, you could see where we start seeing more straight line winds, and then we started seeing a little bit, actually a couple right there near tail claw, and then it kind of got more broad from there, basically. Actually, hold on. Let me go back a little bit on CC, because I wonder if we have a tornado on the ground here. Hold on, let me check. We actually might have a tornado on the ground here. There's a chance that could actually be a tornado on the ground there. Looking at latest scans, that does seem to be, as of latest scan with CC, that looks like a debris signature on the ground there. That is indeed a tornado that's on the ground there. It's a small debris signature, but there is a tornado that's on the ground here. That's gonna be, once again, towards the northeast, towards Tekla in Oklahoma. That's gonna be going towards Proctor. Once again, we have a tornado that is on the ground. It is a smaller debris signature, but once again, it's still a tornado that can still cause damage. As of recent scans, as you kind of saw. But we do have a tornado that is on the ground here. So definitely not the strongest velocities I've seen either for a tornado, but it is there. It's a basically at this point, since it's kind of if this is just an embedded supercell in there, which it doesn't seem to be the case, and it's just straight line winds. This is more than likely a QLCS tornado, which might be a trend we'll eventually start potentially seeing as we get through this evening here. I still would not be surprised if once we start getting later into the afternoon as well, if we start seeing more of a case where we have, like I said beforehand, with the QLCS tornadoes, where the little jet kicks in and we start seeing multiple QLCS tornadoes here, there. But obviously, we won't know if that happens till obviously hours later, depending on what this messy storm mode will look like. I mean, there's still a window for tornadoes to occur even with this messy storm mode. But the whether or not they actually do end up occurring is gonna be the big question. So update on the CC drop for tornado that's just on the ground here. We do have a slightly smaller debris signature, which could be the case that we have a occluded tornado at this point. Which, looking at velocities, that does seem to be the case. Velocities and CC aren't quite lined up, so that might be a little bit debris fallout, but. Yeah, it's definitely debris fallout at this point, and not a tornado that's on the ground. Just due to velocities not lining up with the CC anymore. And someone has a view of a shelf cloud. I'm not sure where it is, but it's quite the shelf cloud wherever they're at. Still observe tag on this tornado warning storm here. CC is still seems to be a little bit of debris signature there, just to the north of Eldon. Apparently, Freddie McKinney is saying, where's with him? Apparently, there's a Cybertruck behind him. I said, I don't know about Kansas, but I feel like a Cybertruck would not be the best place to be. Kansas would not be the best place for a Cybertruck, considering I don't think there's that many electric chargers out there. I do want to check back up on this area here. Definitely a lot more broadened out again with the velocities over here. And if we saw the rotation back here, it'd be also broad again as well. So we got two areas that are broadened out again with the severe, well, not the severe dust warnings, the tornado warned areas. And also, we got a severe dust warning, which is not 80-mile-per-hour winds at this point anymore, but is now 70. All right. On the latest scan for CC, there's no longer debris signature on the ground as of latest scan, so it looks like that has fully lifted at this point. Still observe tagged on the storm warning, of course. They'll probably update in a second, though. That was a big old lightning strike on Freddie McKinney's stream there. And Charlie Birdo had his reaction on the stream there. Absolutely shocked at that lightning strike. I just realized I had an accidental pun there. Shocked at the lightning strike. Puns. Did I just hear Freddie McKinney? Do you like ranch? No, there's no way he has a bottle of ranch or something in the back of his car. Bro, they're just snacking. They got chicken wraps. They have chicken wraps. Freddie McKinney has chicken wraps in his car. All right, so still observe tag on his tornado warning. We don't have a tornado on the ground at this point as of current scans. That's just clear air there. There's a lot of lightning strikes going on right now. One lightning almost just hit his car too. Definitely got a pocket of strong winds right over just the east of Scholler. I'm trying to see because according to radar, it's about like 60-mile-per-hour winds in that little pocket there as of 3 minutes ago. Oh wow! I just saw there's a 4.5 diameter hailstone that was reported by broadcast media 7 miles north of St. Joe. Is that what the tweet was from earlier? I think it was that I read. I don't remember what I think it was like Shazaz or something like that with the Twitter name. Wow, that is a really large hailstone. I think that was when it was warned for softball sized hailstones too. All right, looking at velocities as of about 2 minutes ago at this point for that little pocket I was looking at earlier over just to the east of Scholler. There still looks to be a pocket of about 60-mile-per-hour wind still. There's someone that's chasing in a Cybertruck apparently. Someone just asked in Freddie McKinney's stream chat, is there drone delivery for those chicken wraps? So Freddie McKinney's offering storm chasers on the road, chicken wraps and a ranch. I mean, I ain't complaining, but like, that's something I would expect, to be honest. But hey, you gotta keep yourself fed during storm chases, I guess. Hey, all right, we have a new tornado warning, which is gonna be for. Oh, let me check here. Yeah, so we do have a new tornado warning, which is still gonna be going for Colgate. It's going to be including Wardville, Reynolds, Cario still. So if you know those areas, make sure you continue to stay in your safe place. If you're still in the tornado warning, we still have an area here that seems to be re-strengthening in velocities here again over near Colgate. This one's been intensifying, and I mean it was intensifying earlier, and then it kind of broadened out. But it looks like it's re-intensifying again as it's going towards the northeast. Someone also said in Fred McKinney's chat, maybe they're trying to charge their Cybertruck with lightning. I feel like that'd be a lot of electricity going through all those batteries. How much energy does a battery for a electric vehicle have, typically? All right, we have a new tornado warning. This got extended into the other area that they have. Because one is because this was just due to CWA region issues. So Ashland, Savannah, and Kiowa are included within this new tornado warning. So if you're in those areas, make sure you get into your safe place, as you're not underneath a tornado warning at this time. And that once again is gonna be a tornado warning in Oklahoma. We're gonna probably continue to check up on this particular area of velocity there. Looks like this tornado warning just got condensed as well. Looks like this is also trying to re-intensify as well over just west of Strawberry Spring and Oklahoma. This eventually gotta make its way into Arkansas. I do want to check the. Oh, hold on. We have a tornado warning in over here between Missouri and Kansas. This looks okay. There are towns here. Okay, so we have Godfrey, Edward, Garland, Swart, and Katie, Eve, Ellis, and Richards. So if you're in any of those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place and you're underneath a tornado warning at this time. So once again, that's gonna be in both Kansas and also Missouri for this tornado warning. Our rotation is gonna be right over here, just north of Drywood. And even on Storm Relative, you can see where you have your area rotation. I think we might have another area here near Nevada and Milo that's trying to rotate as well. Although, if there is something trying to rotate in there, it is very broad compared to it being close in velocities there. I do want to check up on some of these cells here. And I also want to check up on the cell over where Freddie McKinney is at, see what the velocities look like on that. Which it still seems like we have an area here that I know has been trying to hook, but doesn't look like we have much of a hook on that at this point. We don't have a tornado warning on that anymore. But right now, hold on, we have another tornado warning as I explained that. And that is now going over into Arkansas as well. That's be for that area there. So I think we are starting to see more of a QLCS threat along this area here. I would not be surprised if this does end up producing again over here in Oklahoma. And then we have an extension as tornado warning going into the northwestern side of Arkansas. But anyways, for this area over here, this could be for on the Oklahoma side for Roe, Taunts, think Mayville. I think Maysville is in the Oklahoma side. I think I can't. Sometimes it's really hard to tell when it comes to the borders. But if you're in those areas on the Oklahoma side, go to your safe place. If you're Decatur, Gravette, Sulphur Springs, and Bella Vista, they're also included within this tornado warning as well. That's gonna be for Ionia as well. Included that in the tornado warning as well. So I got an area that's rotating over here. Let me check CC while I'm at it too on this. Because this is another area that's trying to intensify in rotation as well, along with this one here. Even on this one, still got rotation on that as well. Let me check the previous scans real quick too. See how much. I mean, it is starting to burn out a little bit more. It doesn't seem to be as strong as it was earlier with the velocities. Still gotta keep an eye on that, however. Still warm for 70 mph winds. Similarly with this one. Actually, is this the whole big? Is this a whole big big one? Is that? Does that sentence make any sense? What I just said? I have no idea. We do have a tornado. Don't actually have a tornado pasta because we do have something rotating in there. There's a little bit in a clear area, so it might be a little bit contaminated, but might have an area near Bowie trying to rotate. We also have another 20 warning that just got issued as well, all the way up here in Nebraska. That's for Du Bois, Humboldt, and Pawnee City. That one is going to be in Nebraska as well. We have another severe storm warning on this one here for golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds and golf ball size hail. And there's a funnel right in front of Freddie McKinney. And it looks to be a tornado on the ground over where Freddie McKinney's at right now. Oh, let me screenshot this for you guys. Yeah, we have a tornado on the ground. All right, here's a screenshot right there. There's your tornado right there from Freddie McKinney's stream. So we have a tornado on the ground and another tornado ongoing. We may see a tornado warning soon here, depending if this does actually get warned in a second here. We'll see. But we do have a tornado on the ground over here in Nebraska going towards North Bend. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of ground circulation. Let me check back on these velocities real quick. Still got area rotating there just west of Westville. That is kind of ironic in a way. West of Westville. Actually kind of makes it easy to say too. And it looks like the tornado over here that's on the ground right now is doing damage over here. Once again, that's going to be going towards North Bend. As a doesn't seem to be too big of a debris signature at the moment. Although CC did just update and this a minute ago, so. And we have an observed tornado tag. Hold on. think this just got upgraded too. Might check here. Trying to see. Because if the tornado's on the ground there, it's going to be on somewhere over here. More than likely. Where's Brad Arnold's stream right now? I said if the tornado is on the ground over in Oklahoma and on Brad's stream, it is rain wrapped. It would be legitimately rain wrapped over in Oklahoma. And we do not have a tornado warning yet on the one up here. But we do have a tornado that's on the ground. It doesn't seem to be super strong on this one quite yet. But if we do have a tornado, it's more than likely going to be right over in Rogers. Somewhere over by Rogers. Just to the south of where McKinney... Oh, there we go. We have a tornado warning. As that is also a observed tornado tag as well. That's before Morse Bluff, North Bend. I don't think that's gonna be going, that's gonna be just to the south of Webster with that tornado warned area. But if you're in Morse Bluff and North Bend, you are now included with this tornado warning. We do have a tornado on the ground. We did just see the picture, the screenshot I just took a little bit ago. That's gonna be in Nebraska as well. I had to run real quick. Still observed tornado tag on this area here. I am kind of curious where this was. Emergency management confirmed tornado as well. Located 3 miles west of Wardville. Wardville is right here. Let me go back a little bit here. So I do wonder if we did have a tornado. I'm trying to see here. I think it might have been that right there. If that was the tornado on the ground. I think at this point the tornado's no longer on the ground. If that was the tornado, kind of hard to tell here. But right now, it does not seem to be the case that this is on the ground at this point. I still have radar indicated on this one as well. On this tornado warned area. Well, tornado warned area. Let me check for storm relative. Because I think, yeah, the area over here seems like it's starting to increase in strength with its rotation over near Nevada and Walker, Missouri. And we'll check back up in this as well, which we might be a little far from. If there's rotation, it's going to be somewhere down here with that hook. Still, as of now, still have observe tag on this one as well. This one definitely has quite a bit of hook on as well. Our rotation be right here over near the area of North Bend. Try to see if we get some type of update here with it seems like this is hooking a bit more as we're going through the scans here in Nebraska, over near the North Bend area here. If there's a tornado, that isn't a clear area there, so I don't think it's debris signature there. But this may not have a very strong this may not have a very deep CC on that tornado warning, tornado warned area for a tornado being underground. Still tornado warned on the one over here in Oklahoma. Still observe tag on both. Nothing on CC drop on that. A rotation would still be right in there. How far behind is reflectivity? Are they all up to date? Or, well, they're all technically a minute behind because it's 5:36 now, but they're all up to date. Oh, I just saw an update. Oh, wait, that's why, because the other tornado warning that was, okay, so they took this one down to radar indicated. This one should go down to radar indicated in a second as well over in Oklahoma. As you can kind of see already, we are seeing that messy storm mode right now, going right through the eastern side of Oklahoma. Don't know how much of that, once again, do not know how much of that tornado that we'll really see. But definitely at least seeing some type of, at least, well, we're seeing something in terms of the wind and hail threat out of this right now. Good thing we're not really seeing a tornado threat right now as well, because we don't really want a repeat of what we saw yesterday in Kansas and whatnot. We have another tornado warning, which is in Missouri. That's going to be for Walker, Harwood, and Shell City. So if you're not in the area, make sure you go to your safe place. And it is in the exact area that I was looking at earlier where we had that area that was rotating. Doesn't seem to be super organized quite yet and together. It is a bit broad, but we do have rotation in there. Once again, that is going to be in Missouri. Still monitoring Freddie McKinney's stream because I know we have Brian Arnold on the one down over where we have the tornado warning over in Oklahoma, but there's a tornado port right there for emergency management. Let me actually go back a little bit here. That looks to be, if we go back more here, potentially that was the debris signature right there because it seems a little bit larger than what we've seen with other scans here. I know we are kind of far from radar, both Tulsa and in Oklahoma City. Well, Norman's radar specifically, but and from what I'm hearing from Freddie McKinney's stream, that this thing is potentially trying to drop another tornado over near North Bend. So make sure if you're in Morse Bluff and North Bend, Morse Bluff, I think you're gonna be just out. You gotta just about miss this area for the tornado, since this is going just north. Amos is also included within this tornado warning as well, but that should go more northeast of you as well. Yeah, you're no longer included within that tornado warning, it looks like now. Morse Bluff is basically divided in half with that tornado warning, but you should be in the clear over in Morse Bluff. However, North Bend, that area that it has a hook, is right over you. All right, that other tornado warning in Oklahoma has gone back down. It's still observed, so it looks like they're gonna let these both expire out down here. Seems like we still got at least some type of area here that is still rotating, however, over in Kiowa, near Kiowa. Okay, so we have another confirmed observed tornado warning here. Where is it at, man? Where was this confirmed to be at? Let me check. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado was located at 4 miles east of Wardville. So it looks like there's potentially still a tornado on the ground over near Wardville. So if that is a tornado on the ground, it's going to be over in this area here near Kiowa. And it looks like they did end up extending that tornado warning over in... Alright, is that the... No, it says Oklahoma. I was going to say, I thought it was the extension for tornado over in Nebraska. Because there's still a hook on that as well. But for the new tornado warning that just got issued, that's going to be for Kiowa, Savannah, McAllister, Hartshorn, Weathers, Count Star, Pine Top, and Pittsburgh in Oklahoma. So if you're in that area, make sure you go to your safe place if you're now in a tornado warning. I mean, this is a observed tornado warning as well, meaning we have a tornado confirmed tornado. It was law enforcement confirmed with this tornado warning as well. And we have another tornado warning over in Arkansas as well. It's going to be split between Oklahoma and Arkansas. We have Watts, Oklahoma, but we also have Town, Elm Springs, and Springdale. Also Lake Francis, Cincinnati. We no longer have a tornado on the ground as of now in Nebraska, so I'm going to change my title real quick there. We do have a confirmed tornado on the ground, however, over in Oklahoma, though. Law enforcement confirmed. I do want to take a quick look again on that tornado warning over in Nebraska real quick again here. the one that has a hook on it specifically. But you can see where we have the hook right there. Which if we go back a little bit, actually, I do wonder. Okay, this thing's taking like 9 years to load. Because this thing's been kind of going for a while towards the east. So I think this just shot out a outflow. Yeah, it just shot out an outflow too. Because there's your, if you go back a little bit, right about there is where you got your outflow that shot out. And it bent like right about there. And that clashed with whatever that was there with that. I think that was another outflow there. And then whatever shower tried to pop up there kind of died out or got merged with this. We have another storm just to the south here, over near the Seward, going towards the Lincoln area. Not severe warned at all right now, but I would at least expect some. I mean, obviously rain, but I would expect maybe some wind, maybe some smaller hail out of that activity there. New severe thunderstorm warning for $half size hail and also 60-mile-per-hour winds. And we have another tornado warning. It's basically in the same areas as beforehand. Nothing has really changed with this tornado warning. You can clearly see a lot more though with that area rotation over near Garland and Godfrey, where we have that area rotation at. I do want to check back up on this as well. I don't think if we do have rotation, it's gonna be there, but it's a little bit more broad compared to what we've seen with other areas. And here is still a little bit of rotation there. I'm not sure about here, though. Maybe a bit of rotation there. Let me go to storm relative. But not seeing a whole lot of rotation within this tornado-warned area. And I'm hearing ground circulation again on the area just to over near North Bend again. And looking at Fort Smith's radar, it looks like we do have air rotation just over west of Kewah and Savannah, it looks like. And I know we're far from radar, so it's probably maybe not exact strength of velocities. And this is also looking aloft, too, more than likely, because I mean, you're looking more and more up into the atmosphere as you go. But there's definitely at least some type of strong rotation on this aloft. Also, I just realized something too. There's a lot of lightning with this within the past 5 minutes. Which usually when a tornado is about to produce, the lot of lightning starts to kind of go boom, boom, boom. Which we may actually, let me check. Which we actually may not be able to see that because that would be your hail right here. And rotation would be in there. So if we do have a tornado, it might be in there, bedded within the rain. Because this would be a rain wrap tornado down here, and they just issued a new tornado warning with this. It's going to be for Kewah, Savannah, and McAllister. So we have another tornado warning going on within this area. Going for the same amount of minutes as this tornado warning here. We also do have, let me kind of zoom in a little bit here. We also got Meko in here. Meko? Not 100% sure on the naming of that, name of that, but that also includes Ward Springs, Haywood, although this could be moving away from those areas. Let me go back over to Oklahoma. Let me go back to Norman's radar. Even on Norman's radar, we have some stronger velocities on this as well. Here, and then if we do have a secondary rotation, it might be in there. It also might be a little bit contaminated as well, but once again, if we do have rotations, it's going to be in those areas there. Even on Storm Relative, it's even showing that there, just to the southeast of Kewah. We have another tornado warning that's got issued as well in Missouri. We have a area there near Oak Ridge that's rotating. It's going to be for Hanley, Oak Ridge, Porta, Donia, Pape, and Tiffin. And that is going to be in Missouri over in this tornado warning there with actually both days. So I have the tornado warning still ongoing over here in Nebraska for another 11 minutes. Would not be as surprised if that does get extended eventually here, because we still have rotation on in there still. Within this, basically this hook is where we're gonna be looking for in terms of rotation. And Freddie McKinney is sounds like it's getting rain wrapped. Just sounds like. We have another hook down here actually. Looks like, and also a couple as well too. Way west of Harveyville in Kansas. I think we might. I think we do have a situation right now where we have two areas that are rotating right now. One towards Kiowa, one towards Savannah, according to what we're looking at with the Fort Smith radar. I think we definitely have two areas that are rotating right now. Yeah, because even on Storm Relative, you can see rotation right over Kiowa and Pittsburgh, and that might be debris. Not 100% sure yet, but. We'll probably see within the next couple scans or so with that. London, Kentucky has been upgraded to an EF4 via National Service. Wind speed still unknown. So looks like the tornado over in London is EF4, but the wind speeds are not official yet. So still preliminary on the cases of the wind speeds, it looks like. And I think we have a new mesoscale discussion as of a little bit ago that I completely missed. And also another one too that I missed. A couple of mesoscale discussions I missed. Alright, let me go over to those mesoscale discussions real quick. And tornado threat will increase over the next few hours within this area that we're looking at right now. And this is basically where I guess they're expecting that tornado threat to increase. Would not be surprised if we were starting to see a little bit of an increase in tornado threat here too, where I have two different areas that are likely rotating within this two different areas over near Kiowa and Savannah. And then here's the other mesoscale discussion over between Kansas and a little bit of, I think that's Wyoming. Hear that word? That's Colorado. No, it's Colorado. And this is for cells that, isolated cells in specifics that could be producing severe gust and or hail. Yeah, definitely. Even on back to Norman's radar, you definitely still see that there is two areas here that have rotations on them. Because we go back, yeah, even going back on scans, you can see where you have them spinning around too. So I'm hearing a lot of dings too coming from weather-wise. Trying to check to see if we have anything new here. Trying to make sure we're up to date on each of the tornado warnings still ongoing. But right now we have 2 in Oklahoma, 1 in Arkansas, and technically 2 in Missouri right now. 2 in Nebraska actually as well. And they're continuously updating that tornado watch, it looks like as well. A lot of wind reports coming out of this area here. A lot of hail reports here. This is not warned for golf ball size hail on this cell here. And it's still 60 mile per hour winds, but much larger hail that's warned for at this point. Still gonna be watching this area for potential tornadoes. Hold on. Okay, we just have a now PDS tornado warning ongoing. Hold on. This just got upgraded. Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah. Looking at CC drop, that was definitely this debris signature there in Kiwa, and looking at past scans, yeah, that is a large and we have a large and deadly tornado on the ground right now. Once again, we have a particularly dangerous situation, tornado on the ground right now, over by Blanco, just southeast of Savannah. Once again, this is a large and deadly tornado that is on the ground. So if you're in this area, you need to take shelter now if you haven't already, if you're in these areas. We have a large tornado that is on the ground right now. You see the evolution of it. So we go from Pittsburgh all the way up here. Like right in this area here. It's kind of I don't know what kind of shape I drew there, but yeah, this is the general area that we're looking at right now, where we have that tornado going through. Basically started from Pittsburgh all the way, because I knew there was something up where as soon as I saw that, I'm like, that might be a tornado debris signature there. And as soon as we saw the next scan here, there's a lot of trees in this area too, from what I've seen from Brad Arnold's stream. So there's probably a lot of trees being picked up within this area. And looking at latest scans, potentially even a strong velocity still as of latest scan embedded within the rain. So this could be really difficult to spot if we do have a tornado there still as of now. We are about 2 minutes behind still on scans, CC, velocity, and also reflectivity. So we're got to wait probably wait a few moments here for the next update to come on in. Once we see that come on in, we'll see here. And it still looks like we potentially still have a tornado still on the ground as of latest scan still. Still going towards the northeast, towards places, seems to be in a still rural area here, but this could be going right over by Blanco, and then eventually going towards northeast. And there's your velocities right there. I'm still monitoring this area here over near Chambers and Savannah. Hopefully we do not have a secondary tornado trying to touch down that area. But with what we're seeing right now on the southern portion here, and Radar Omega is having a lot of issues right now for some reason, trying to load this, but that is going to be where we have our debris signature. Let me actually load up double view here. There's your velocities on the right, and then there's your debris signature on the left. Just got to draw an arrow real quick. That's gonna be once again. That's gonna be your tornado right in there. Large tornado on the ground. It's a particularly dangerous situation we have ongoing right now in Oklahoma. There's a chance we have a case where this could be a long tract, although we did have a PDS tornado earlier, and it didn't stick around for too long. It was kind of like a short-lived strong tornado. Maybe the case again, but honestly right now that might not be the case. And we have another tornado warning in Nebraska again. It's gonna be including still the Boise area, but now also includes Dawson, Nim City, and Salem. Looks like we have a tornado report actually over here from a storm chaser. Brief tornado report by 2 spotters. Video confirmed. So it looks like we had a tornado on this as well. Looks like over here in southeastern Nebraska. I do want to check back up on the area over here. We have already 3 tornado reports over here. We may have an area actually. I am noticing a little bit of a couplet right there where we have our strong velocities at. We may need to watch that area again for a potential recycle of a tornado in that area. We have 2 tornado warnings still ongoing in Missouri still. We actually may have a couple areas back here that are trying to rotate as well, embedded areas. We'll watch those as well in case those end up getting tornado warned as well. I would not be surprised at this point considering what we've been already seeing already with some of these embedded areas. But otherwise, right now, our main concern in terms of a tornado right now is still the cell down here that is still producing a tornado as of now over near Blanco in Oklahoma. Still have strong velocities on this as well. Still watching this area over near Chambers and Savannah. I don't know if we still have a tornado. I don't know if we still have area rotation there, but I know we at least have still a tornado on the ground over here. As of latest scans, it does not seem like we have as large of a debris signature at this time. So I don't know if we have any storm chasers down here. I know Brian Arnold was on this particular cell earlier, but as of now, I don't know if we still have any storm chasers on this because, I mean, once again, this is more than likely going to be rain wrap, so it's going to be very difficult to spot if there still is a tornado on the ground still here. Yeah, a lot of notifications pop up on weather-wise over here. We're at 23 severe thunderstorm warnings and 8 tornado warnings right now. One of those being PDS, which is what we're looking at still right now. Still watching the area over here still that I know I've been mentioning a couple times at this point. Still radar indicated on that. I would not be surprised if this tornado warning gets extended. Don't know if we'll keep it a PDS or if it'll be taken down to a observe tag, but we'll watch and see within the next few minutes or so because this is about to expire out within the next 10 minutes. I do also want to look at the meso analysis as well while I'm at it, and looking at the significant tornado parameters, about 5 violent tornado parameters. So it's like your parameters where you have your conditions for your strongest tornadoes. I mean, what we're looking at right now is, I mean, it's up there. In North Texas, however, there's much higher values. So it's going to be the area we're going to be looking for in terms of probably our tornado threat, and including northwestern Arkansas. So there's a couple areas we're going to be watching for in terms of a tornado threat. We've got a couple areas here still watching for. It does not look like, actually, we might still have a debris signature still there as of a little bit ago, as of last scan here. Let's check. Actually, no, we do not have a debris signature anymore as of 6:04 p.m. I just realized this says 55 minutes left. Wait. Oh, wait. It's already almost 7 o'clock. Yeah, they're probably gonna extend that tornado watch till probably around 12 in the morning, probably, if that's the case. Check back on. Hold on. What is that? Is that the... Hold on. Let me circle. Okay, that is clear air contamination on that. That is not a debris signature. Still PDS warning for another 8 minutes. Once again, I would not be surprised if we get extensionized tornado warning, considering we just had tornado for about probably 5 minutes on the ground. Maybe 5-10 minutes on the ground. And still seeing posts about people parking under bridges. Well, not bridges. Well, I guess there are bridges, but overpasses. Still got about 7 minutes left on his tornado warning still. We have a new tornado warning as well that just got issued as well, looks like, over near Locust Grove. That's going to be another area where we have more of a QLCS tornado threat as well again. And that is also going to be in Oklahoma as well, looks like, too. It's going to be east of Tulsa. Way east of Tulsa. There we go. Okay, so they're still continuing the PDS tornado warning, it looks like. That is going to be including Hartshorn, Wilburton, Quinton. If you're in any of those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place as well, as we still have a PDS tornado warning still ongoing. It's going to be going for almost about an hour with this PDS tornado warning as well. And that is also going to be in Oklahoma as well. So we have quite a few tornado warnings ongoing right now in Oklahoma. We are at about 7 tornado warnings actually right now Two of those are about to, four of those are about to expire in the next 5 minutes, and then we'll be down to 3 tornado warnings, depending on what our officers decide to do. If there's other areas that are of concern in terms of areas that are rotating, I think we might have if there's still an area here that's rotating, it's gonna be very broadened out by now. We do have a couple of cells starting to pop out towards here, towards more west of these storms here. We got a couple of reports starting to pop up in the Overland Park, Kansas City area. We still have a tornado warning still ongoing here, which has overlap with that there. With that tornado warning is about to expire in the next 5 minutes. Still got quite a few storms up here. Still watching this area near Hooper for any potential tornadoes that may drop out of that area there. And we have another tornado warning again in southern Oklahoma. It's going to be for Jimtown, Thackerville, Enville, Lebanon, Fob, Powell, Greenville. Any of those areas, make sure you gotta go to your safe place, as you're now underneath the tornado warning as well. So still PDS warned. Doesn't seem like we really have anything definitive of a large tornado on the ground as of now, but we do have quite the area of rotation still, however. Actually, let me check storm relative velocities real quick. New mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center, and it's gonna be an area where we have the storms going on up here in also Nebraska, and then down here between Nebraska and part of Missouri as well. And we still have tornadoes, large hail, and wind damage still being possible with the next few hours here. Tornadoes possible next hour to hour and a half, looks like, within this area. Also, even to Iowa, too, it looks like, as well, as these are tracking towards that way. I just realized this has been buzzing for a while. I don't know how long for. Hopefully not long. Load. 20 minutes. Alright, fixed my microphone. I swear that happened happened yesterday. I didn't mute my microphone so I don't blast everybody's ears with me trying to fix my microphone. But yeah, that went on for about 20 minutes or so. I don't know why this microphone does this. I don't even know what. I don't know if I bumped the cable or what. It can't be the cable because it's a brand new cable. I can unmute the streams I had because I had to check I had to check my audio through my stream, make sure trying to make sure it's fully working properly. Still PDS warned. I got 46 minutes on that tornado warning still. We got a couple of tornado warnings that are about to expire out within the next minute here. Let me actually wait. It says Texas, but this is clearly in Oklahoma. Wait, hold on. Let me go to that real quick. Yeah, this is clearly in Oklahoma with a lot of these. I'm guessing because it overlaps into Texas. That's saying that. Because this tornado warning is mainly in Oklahoma. And it looks like Stormer Media is on this. We don't have a great view of this area if we do have rotation on it. I would imagine if it is rotating, it's going to be just over near Munster. Let me actually check Stormer Media stream real quick. Which they are streaming down there, looks like, still. Actually, I got their notification a minute ago, so it looks like they started another stream, it looks like. Alright, so right now we have a PDS tournament warning still ongoing. Once again. And then we have still tournament warning ongoing over here. Radar indicated, and also radar indicated. Which most of the tournament warnings that were about to expire within the next minute have expired out. Other than that, right now, other than the PDS tornado warning we have ongoing right now are radar indicated. Gotta continue to check the other ones here. I actually do want to check the one here in way east of Tulsa. Make sure we don't have anything on the ground there, because this is the case right here where we're gonna start seeing like I mentioned earlier, with the QLCS tornado threat. Definitely looking at that. I mean, you can see your hook in there, and there's your broad rotation. Over near Taberville. Could be an area to watch for, but we haven't seen too much development with that over the past however long at this point. They still have a little bit of a hook on this here. New sphere dust warning, mainly for wind, it looks like. And we actually have a little bit of rotation in there near Warner. Definitely starting to see a little bit more linearity with this line of storms. Let me check if we have what we have going on in North Texas, other than because a lot of storms so far have been mostly in this area here. Still PDS warned. Let me check back up here because I think I don't know if we got an upgrade. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa. We got an area here near Moundville I think might be rotating as well. Same with this here. Might be a little bit of a mezzo there. Core size. Let me actually check the alerts itself here. Whoa. We have a severe thunderstorm warning actually down here that is warned for baseball size hail and 65 mile per hour winds actually. So we have not only strong winds but also baseball size hail with the cell down here. So this is a really bad situation right here where you have wind and also hail. That could really, baseball hail could already damage a building pretty badly, but also having strong winds that also like puts on a whole other, I want to say layer, but a whole other situation on top where you have another situation you just don't want to be in. I also do no. Let me pull up weather-wise as well. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in over near Lake east of Lake Andes in South Dakota. Apparently, there are severe storms even outside. Obviously, severe storms can happen outside of the main risk area, but I mean, actually, how far up does the hail risk go? It actually goes up into South Dakota actually with that 5%, even a 2% tornado risk as well. The severe thunderstorm warning over in Nebraska. One is 1 inch size hail, and the other is golf ball size hail. The one over near Hopper or Hooper, actually, it says it's Hooper. It's the one that's producing up the golf ball size hail. It does have still a hook on that. It is becoming more of a line storm still as well. Still got an area here that's still rotating. I think they just warned us as well over near Nevada. I think. Let me check my notifications as well. I really wish I had a thing. Yeah, that's it. That literally was just warned. Yeah. So that's be for Moundville, Nevada, Walker, and Harwood. If you're in that area, make sure you're getting to your safe place as you're now in a tornado warning as well. Lowest probability, you're almost to your probability home. And that is going to be in Missouri. No severe thunderstorm warning. This is now warned for up to 80 mile per hour winds, which are actually kind of seeing a really big old pocket right here of strong winds out of that area there, which is now up to 80 mile per hour winds, like I just mentioned. So we got 80 mile per hour winds there, and then we also got some storms actually starting to fire up over here northeastern Oklahoma. It looks like. Let me actually go back a little bit here. So we might have start seeing some more storms starting to fire up in central Oklahoma. I'm hearing a lot of updates to the tornado watch over in weather-wise. That severe thunderstorm warning in that was north of the Fremont severe thunderstorm warning is now warned for ping pong size hail. Both are warned for up to 60 mile per hour winds as well. Still, I am kind of curious. Let me pull up the SBC storm reports page real quick. We are at 68 wind, 162 hail. and only 5 tornado reports right now. We have another tornado warning that just got issued. I have a feeling it's going to be that area that just got tornado warned over near Warner. It's going to be for Weber's Fall, Gore, Paradise Hill, Marble City, all the way up to Rocky Mountain in Oklahoma. So if you're in that area, you're going to want to get to your safe place as you're not underneath a tornado warning. It's also going to be in Oklahoma as well. Let me check the CC drop, see if we got anything as well, because we haven't checked that in a while. And update on the tornado warning over here in Oklahoma. That is still a strong area of velocities. I think we have a tornado on the ground again as well, just northeast of Hartshorn as well. That's going to be your debris center. That's going to be going towards the northeast, towards Deegan and Wilburton. So we have, once again, a deadly tornado is on the ground again with this particular area. So if you're in any of these areas here in Oklahoma, in the path of this tornado, make sure you are getting to your safe place if you haven't already. Still got the baseball. Actually, that's down a golf ball size hail now in Texas over there. I got a big old flash flood warning as well. From all the rain that's been falling over this area. It's been continuously over this area as well. Yeah, that is your debris center right in there. Over near Govan and Bowers. Although I don't think velocities have updated yet. Yeah, velocities have not updated quite yet. But it is a pretty big, sizable area of velocities right now. And even on the latest scan, still a big area of strong velocities still. I just saw a post. Looks like it's yeah. There's tornado on the ground here. It is gonna be rain. It's gonna be very rain wrapped. Oh wait, that's a traffic cam actually. Once again, this is a PDS tornado warning. Continue to stay safe. Let's defend this area. A large Denali tornado is on the ground right now. And as you can see already, we still have a tornado as of the latest scan. Still a tornado on the ground, and this thing even was on the ground, even in towards where you have over here in Hartshorn. So this thing was on the ground. This thing lifted and it was on the ground. I kind of see where you had your more blue debris signature there, and it looks like it's starting to potentially occlude again. But I don't know how many. Sometimes it's because of trees that sometimes you get more deeper blue. Debris signatures, but I don't know if that's gonna be the case in this area. I know there's a lot. Once again, I know there's a lot of trees in the area, so that could be the case. So I'm trying to see if if I can find any updates for this particular tornado. If anybody's got eyes on this thing. Also, it looks like we do. Let me go back a little bit on this tornado warning here, which we actually may have another tornado on the ground here, just north of Weber's Fall in Gore in Oklahoma, because that is where we have our basically a QLCS tornado threat, and basically all along this line here is where we have a QLCS tornado threat, basically. Especially more notable areas here and there, especially this area here over near north of Gore at this point. There's a chance we do have a tornado on the ground. Weak one, but nonetheless a tornado on the ground. Definitely still at least tornado still on the ground, just now west of Wilburton, and it looks like it's starting to, as of latest scans, it looks like it is occluding again here. But we'll have to wait for the next couple scans to come on in, and we'll get a clearer picture if that is the case. And I just saw a picture from Colby Martin, and there is a search and rescue going on over in Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. Still PDS warned, but it is radar indicated at this point. So it looks like, I mean, even though we may have a little bit of debris fallout, it looks like still, we may not have a tornado on the ground at this point again. There's a lot of damage in Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. Scott McClellan, we just heard from resident Blanco, Oklahoma, got hit hard. House is severely damaged. Power lines, trees down. I just saw the photo of the tornado that was on the ground over in North Bend from about an hour ago. And seeing some more videos coming in from the traffic cam that crossed over in Savannah, Oklahoma, which is over here when it was over here in Savannah, Oklahoma. I think it was just south of it. I know it went through Pittsburgh, so yeah, it was just south of Pittsburgh, I think. Or not Pittsburgh, Savannah. Yeah, I would not be surprised if we at least had a violent tornado on the ground from earlier here over Gowan. It seems to be the case that it did, let me check CC, and it looks like it did occlude again. Unless we still have some debris fallout right over near Wilburton at this point, but that is going to be something to kind of watch. Once again, we'll have to wait for the next couple scans to come on in and see if that is the case. Because we still have an area here. It's broadened out at this point, but we do have an area rotation nonetheless. Still PDS warrant as well. We have a new mesoscale discussion. And that's going to be within this area here. Corridor for strong tornadoes through 8 to 9 p.m. Central Time. That's going to be basically within the next 2 hours, basically. Would not be surprised with the ongoing tornado warning we have right now over near Wilburton. The Wilburton, Hartshorn area. I would not be surprised if we get extension on that tornado warned area. I do want to check back up on the other areas real quick to see if we have we do actually have observed tornado. That other tornado warning over here did just go observed. I'm gonna go back over here. So we did have observed tornado. Looks like it was a brief but weak tornado as well. Still, hold on, what is going on here? But yeah, still as of now, still got some stronger velocity still on this area. So be wary if you're in these areas, because that is gonna be once again the concern where we're gonna have QLCS tornadoes. And it looks like, yeah, this literally went north and then east and then northeast and then dissipated. So we did have at least a brief tornado on the ground. Oh, welcome back. We had two tornadoes occur. I don't, because I know you just got back, but we did just have two tornadoes occur. One was a large tornado, and we just had a brief tornado over just north of Weber Falls occur, as you can kind of see. It was a QLCS tornado. Right, this is gonna be once again one of the more areas I have a concern for QLCS tornadoes, as this is becoming more linear compared to having discrete cells. Otherwise, I will say the only tornado warnings we have going on right now are, I mean, we've got a couple over in Missouri, but those are gonna expire out within the next 8 minutes. We do have at least a broad area over here near west of Osceola and southwest of Lowry City. We have another severe dust warning here for golf ball size hail. So this has been continuously born for golf ball size hail there. And also a couple of these up here, if I can drag my mouse cursor, that have been warned for golf ball size hail, ping pong size hail. Mainly seems to be between quarter and ping pong size hail with those severe storms up that way. We also do have damage over in Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. Still a wide area of velocities here over Wilburton is broad again. Would not be surprised if I just realized on my title too, I put Ornado. I forgot to replace the T. Yes, Ornado. Yes. Man, we're seriously seeing some stronger velocities on here. I would not be. What is What is radar picking up here? About 70-mile-per-hour winds. Is this warned for 70 right now? It is warned for 70, and also tornado pops tag on it as well. We have another severe thunderstorm warning as warned for $half size hail. They still have this tornado warning still going on down here. Haven't seen too much of anything that has been producing at all. All this backside is hooking right here. We have a little shower there. There's a chance that those eventually end up merging, and then once again we'll probably start seeing more of eventually a more linear mode eventually, with QLCS tornadoes and still strong potential for strong tornadoes along this corridor. Actually, I could probably pull. Can I pull up the mesoscale discussion on here yet? Let me check. I think it is. Wait, the flash flooding likely is overlaying it. Hold on. Can I turn it off? Maybe Radar Omega. Maybe. Hold on. This is being a pain in my butt. All right, there we go. So tornado watch likely. So it looks like they're probably gonna issue that tornado watch, or is that the one from earlier? Let me check. Partial eastern roll of western Arkansas. The new tornado. So yeah, that's a new mesoscale discussion right there, actually. All right, there we go. Disable that. Yeah, there we go. So severe threat for tornado watch continues. Possible corridor favorable corridor for continuation. Strong intense tornadoes continues across east central Oklahoma to west central Arkansas. Strong surface-based instability. Risk of strong intense tornadoes should continue for the next few hours. Actually, let me see where that mesoscale discussion is for that tornado watch real quick. That must have been posted right after the other mesoscale discussion. Yeah, it was. Oh, wait, no, I was way back when. Alright, so here's the other mesoscale discussion from about almost half hour ago at this point. There's a new tornado warning. Let's go to that for a second here. Freddie McKinney's passing by a lot of tornado siren noises over here. A lot of tornado sirens noises. He's passing by tornado sirens. They did extend his tornado warning over here. Looks like. It's be for Osceola, Lowry City, Osage Heights, Roscoe, Chalk Level, Brownsford, Rocks Run. If you're in any of those areas, go to your safe place. They're not underneath the tornado warning at this time. At Iuka Springs. If you're in any of those areas, make sure you get to your safe place, and that is going to be in Missouri as well, once again. Wow, definitely starting to see a lot of storms popping up here. A lot of a lot of hail and wind threat out of these. Alright, they just extended the tornado warning here. So this should expire out. Well, I wonder if they're going to cancel out the PDS tornado warning. But they did just extend that tornado warning here. I do want to check back up on this. Because this is starting to wrap back up again over near Marble City. And that is going to also be in Oklahoma as well, still. So most of our tornado warnings are still in Oklahoma, still, with a lot of these tornado warnings. A couple of them are, well, actually 2 of them are in Missouri, but one of them is an extension of the other tornado warning, which is a large, broad area. Don't know if we have anything in the ground. I don't think we do, because once again, the velocities are so broad. I don't think they're gonna be at the case where we're gonna see something on the ground with this in particular. Oh, yeah. I try to push my chair back, but it won't go back. There we go. So still got a PDS tornado warning still ongoing, but it's radar indicated at this time. Looks like the velocities are less organized than what they were earlier. They are letting these tornado warnings go for much longer, just due to the fact that we have a corridor here that is favorable for strong tornadoes. We are in range of Fort Smith, so we'll be able to see if we got anything on some of these tornadoes. Definitely, once again, QLC has tornado threat in this area here. And there's a new tornado warning in Kansas. It's gonna be literally right near the radar site, and we actually have a small area actually of rotation in there. That's gonna be for Hesdale. Once again, that's gonna be right. That's literally right near the radar site. Kind of check here. Yeah, looking at, hang on, let me go back in the scans real quick here. Yeah, even on last scans, you can see where that little tiny area was rotating. I was gonna say if we had I mean that's a pretty clear picture already from just a regular radar, but if we had a terminal radar, probably could see even more clear, a lot more clear, picture. I don't know why English. Oh boy. We have another tornado on the ground again. And that is gonna be near Evening Shade. Let me check previous scans here. Yeah, that is a tornado on the ground again. That's gonna be just north of Evening Shade. Or actually gonna be northeast of Evening Shade. It's gonna be once again another tornado on the ground. It's once again gonna be northeast of Evening Shade, and there's your area of velocities. That you can literally even see out over the past couple scans too, where we're focusing on that, where it was wrapped up beforehand over near Weber Falls and produced a brief tornado there, and now it's definitely producing a much stronger tornado with this velocities that we're looking at right now. We are got to wait for the next scan to come out in here, because we are about a couple minutes behind on CC right now, and pretty much almost everything. Actually, nope, CC just came out in. Yeah, that's a much larger debris signature on the ground, going towards northeast towards Lyons in Oklahoma. I'm gonna check on the PDS tornado warning here. Still got 12 minutes on that there. But this is still radar indicated on this tornado warning here. We'll expecting that to eventually get upgraded to observed at least on this tornado warning here. But once again, we do have a tornado on the ground once again. That's going to be in Oklahoma. This is not the PDS tornado warning storm, but this is the one that is just still radar indicated as of now. We are about a minute behind on scans right now, but as of last scan, we do. Let me just turn out PDS because the other tornado warning is about to expire on next minute here with that warning there. Most of the storm has pretty much moved out of the area. We have another area here that is also starting to wrap up as well. So we have a couple areas that we're going to be watching for here for tornadoes. We have one right now. Once again, we have one right now on the ground, and that is now observed now, just to the northwest of Bunch. Once again, as we go northeast towards Lyons, let's take a quick look at the velocities as well in this area. And there's the velocities and CC are up to date. You can see your reflectivity where you have a hook in there as well. We're about 2 minutes behind again. We're going to be waiting for next scan to come on in. Hopefully this is lifted, but this seems to be a quite sizable debris signature with this QLCS tornado. So there's a chance we do have a strong QLCS tornado on the ground right now. Let me check other tornado warnings as well while on weather-wise. I think every other tornado warning right now, everywhere else other than this one, is at the moment radar indicated, including the one with that small area of rotation near the radar site over near Topeka. Still waiting for the next scan to come on in. And looking at the latest scans, that debris signature is not as large as it was a scan ago, a couple of minutes ago with the last scan. Could have potentially had either way a potentially significant QLCS tornado briefly on the ground. Because sometimes when you have QLCS tornadoes, even though they're brief and weak, they can sometimes be pretty strong as well. Which I think a good example of that, I forgot what day it was, and there's another tornado warning as well, just to the north here. And that is also radar indicated. That's also going to be for that area there. Can't imagine it's going to be for that unless they do extend it up towards here with the tornado warned area, which I mean is possible. But that is going to be for what is going. Hold on, what is going on here? That is also going to be for Westville as well again. So Westville is underneath another tornado warning at this point. It's also going to be for Stillwell, Westville. This is eventually going to be going into Arkansas. Check CC again. A little bit not as once again not as strong of velocity. Well, not as big of a CC drop again as well. Still, this is down to actually was this downgrade or has this been at lime size? It's been at lime size hail. Wait and see if they do end up extending that tornado watch soon here, and they still so they still have it as observed tagged with this tornado warning. That's also gonna be for another tornado warning as well. Still 40 areas of, also including Stillwell as well, and Westville. Dutch Mills, Skylight, Summers, Floss, and Cincinnati and Arkansas. So Cincinnati's underneath another tornado warning. So these areas already just had tornado warnings earlier, and now they're underneath another one. I have another area here that's trying to wrap up again. So we have a couple areas here that are concerns for QLCS tornadoes. This one's a little bit more broadened out. This one is trying to tighten there. I think if we do have any rotation left on this is starting. That's pretty much a pretty much occluded at this point. I don't really see too much of rotation on this at this point. And they did just issue the new tornado watch, it looks like. Which I'll get that up in a second here. Here's the new tornado watch that they just issued. And it's going to be for the basically all the way down here in northeastern Texas, all the way up towards Harrison area and Fayetteville. And basically almost the half of Arkansas is underneath the tornado watch at this point. That's going to be going till 2 in the morning Central Time. Still looks like we have a debris signature still. That's going to be going towards the Lions area still. I have so much dirt in my nails still. Looks like the area that was rotating up there over near, let me go back a little bit, near Canyon Ridge, that was tightening up a little bit, but it looks like it's starting to broaden out again. Same with this area here, although, let me check a look. So we're about a minute behind on scans right now on CC, but we do have still a debris signature, which, looking at the latest scans, this looks like this has occluded, going into the Lions area in Oklahoma. This is still going to be tornado warned still for another 19 minutes still. Same with the one just north of that with this tornado warning here. This is, once again, mainly QLCS tornado threat with these here. And we still have a significant tornado threat here. A strong, significant / strong tornado threat here. We have seen a couple tornadoes be produced out of this area along here already so far today. We'll have to watch and see what happens within the next couple of hours or so. Looks like they have extended that tornado watch, it looks like. There's no longer that tornado warning down in southern Oklahoma. Might go down here, see what we got in Texas, which we don't really have much going on in Texas. Other than these storms here, which these ones are warned for up to, this one's half dollar size hail, this one golf ball size hail with 65-mile-per-hour winds. We'll go back up here real quick to this tornado warning because we haven't really checked up on this in a while at this point, which, honestly, I don't think there's really any much more rotation. If that is a really big area rotation, it's extremely broad at that point. I mean, it is so broad. It literally looks like it holds a giant donut. Now, we got a severe thunderstorm down here for core size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, which so far it seems like the case of what I was talking about earlier with the with this becoming more wind and hail, staying mainly wind and hail, seems to be the case so far. Not that a brief tornado couldn't be ruled out, but for the most part, it does seem to be the case wind and hail right now. Solid tornado warning down here. I'll go back a little bit on scans here as well, which looks like these area rotation. I don't think we have much more left there. I know we are close to radar on that one, but I don't think we have much on that left, unless we still have rotation here. But it does not look very tight compared to what it was earlier. Also, here's the tornado watch graphic itself. Several tornadoes likely. Widespread hail up to softball size likely. They have it up to softball size. That's actually kind of, that's some. Especially since the case we really haven't, especially with the line storms that we've been seeing, we really haven't seen too much of the hail threat. We've been seeing more of a wind threat at this point. Widespread gust up to 80 miles per hour likely. Honestly, unless we see more discrete cells in front of this line, we probably won't see too much of that softball size hail. We'll probably see more of that wind threat, especially once again for the case that this is becoming more linear compared to it becoming more discrete. I think the only chance right now, if we have anything left that's discrete, is more than likely to be out towards here. And if we have anything that fires up in front of this, which right now we haven't seen too much fire up in front of this so far yet, other than maybe a couple of showers and storms from earlier. But even those kind of died out as they were going towards the northeast for the most part. All right, that PDS tornado, the radar indicated PDS tornado warning is basically canceled out at this point. It looks like these are both. This one's still radar indicated, not radar indicated. Observed going into Arkansas, but we did have a brief tornado there that did cause damage. Probably we'll see a couple reports, probably within the next couple of hours or so. Also, another thing on the HRRR, which if you take a look at that real quick, they condensed this tornado warning here, now radar indicated. Most of our tornado warnings right now are radar indicated right now. If we go over to, we'll go over to COD forecast models. We no longer have a tornado on the ground in Oklahoma. We're back to just radar indicated at this point on all tornado warnings. Anything could occur, especially with where we're looking at right now over here in very eastern Oklahoma to northwestern Arkansas, where we could have QLCS tornadoes occur again with this area. I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a split view here. If we have anything that does end up occurring with a QLCS tornado threat here, that'll be that there. I think they're starting to cancel out the tornado watch because now there's no longer a tornado watch along these areas here. So it looks like that area is lower. So it looks like the only areas we're really gonna be paying attention to, at least for the rest of this evening into the afternoon. Well, afternoon to this evening. Well, it's more evening now. Actually, it's 7:01. It's gonna be along these areas here, where it's more like Atlantis storms at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing QLCS tornado threat, more of a QLCS tornado threat as this is becoming linear. But anyways, let's go take a quick look at the 18Z ARRR, and that is gonna be for hold on, if I can get the right sector here. So here is the couple hours here because it automatically went to 2 hours. But if you go ahead a little bit, you can see it turns into a line storms going into tomorrow morning, Tuesday. See a lot of this. Like, I think if we have overnight threat, it's this would be at 1 in the morning, 06Z. Actually, is this on 21Z? What is this? Hold on, what's going on here? Actually, how much has changed between 18Z? Not much. It's always like almost like a not really a proper squall line going into Illinois, but it has the line of storms going in. But if we go through later through the day, the HRRR has a line of storms at 20Z. Basically, that would be capable of all hazards going into Illinois tomorrow, which would be really interesting to see how that would pan out for tomorrow. I don't know if that would really happen at all, though. But I mean, I wouldn't say it couldn't not happen, but it'd be interesting to see if that really would happen for tomorrow. Now let's zoom in a little bit here on these on the areas where we have QLCS right that. But if we go over to the wrap, which I mean it's a little bit it looks like this, but go over to 18Z. Which, actually, the wrap doesn't go out that far, actually, I don't think. Which, I mean, you're really not going to see that on your deterministic models. The Euro, actually, I want to take a look at, because... Actually, hold on. Let me go... Because the Euro looks like it's bringing in, with another system, looks like, through... Is that Friday? May 23rd, actually. It looks like potentially, if that's coming through the Rockies, it looks like it's coming through here, because if that's going to be the case, that would be more of like a wind and a hail kind of threat. And then it bursts out to all that right there, which is absolutely insane. And then we go into Fantasyland by then, but even on a GFS, that's pretty much Fantasyland as well. Although, looking at the potential, I mean, although it does kind of put into something that we could be looking at another, potentially maybe at active end of May potentially. But obviously this is 306 hours out, so it is gonna change a lot. Still got another 25 minutes there. Let me check on the tornado warnings here. Their Assault Raider indicate 3 of those are about to expire out within the next 10 minutes. One in Kansas, and then the other 2 over here between Oklahoma, and then this one kind of goes in Arkansas. But this one's gotta be going for another 25 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick here. I'm back already. You know, when you have that other tornado warning in Oklahoma, I'm noticing something. Let me check on the. Hold on, we have a observed tag on a tornado warning here. Apparently, one of them went observed. Where was it located at? Confirmed tornado was Dare State Park. I completely missed on it here. Definitely at least have some type of tightening over near Stillwell though. Let's go. Need to go back a little bit here. Try to figure out what where this is at, because if we did have a tornado on the ground here, it would have been very brief. Yeah, there we go. It just touched down over near Fairfield, and right there, and it looks like it did. Yeah, we did have a brief tornado again. Looks like over in Oklahoma. It's gonna be going for 7 minutes on that tornado warning, since they did just upgrade it back to observed. Would not be surprised if we get a extension on a tornado warning, considering considering this is a area where we could have a concern for QLCS tornadoes or quasi-linear convective storm tornadoes, basically, which is basically your more weakened brief tornadoes. I mean, they can once again they can be significant, not that they can't, but there also looks like we have something over near McKern that could be concerned too, potentially. But yeah, along all this line here, looks like we have a straight line, basically straight line winds. And any one of those points could couple and produce a QLCS tornado. Tornado watch as well. They have the overall threat 80-60, it looks like. They still got the tornado warning going on up here. That's going to expire on the next 5 minutes, unless they do end up extending it, which is still very broad on that rotation still. It's probably the weirdest area of rotation as well. Probably contaminated in there as well, too. I forgot I saw a drink over here that I have not drinking at all yet. Ugh. They check back up on these. We have another area that looks like it's a little bit linear too, but still kind of broken up line at the same time. I'm kind of curious what the go over to COD. Where did I put my the satellite at? Yeah, looking at Mosaic radar. Hold on. Why is that? I forgot I put it at 200, so I go back a little bit. Yeah, this is becoming slowly linear. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued. That's going to be for this area right here, for this broad area of rotation. That's going to be for Mount Zion, Finney, Tight Wad, and Gaines, Brownington, Mount Zion, Finney, Gaines, Tightwad, and Leesville. So if you're not area, make sure you're getting to your safe place. They're now on a tornado warning as well. And that is going to be in Missouri. And they just issued another severe tornado warning, mainly for wind. A lot of this line over here has been mainly for wind and tornado pause tag. We actually do have another tornado warning as well. It's going to be for Lincoln, Prairie Grove, Greenland, Fayetteville. We also got Savoy, Weddington. Any of those areas there and anywhere around those areas are now included within that tornado warning. So if you're in any of those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place as you're now under a tornado warning. We do not, as of now, have a tornado on the ground, but this has produced brief tornadoes with this. So if you're, once again, if you're in any of these areas, get to your safe place. This got to be just west of Tonnet Town and Elm Springs. It's going to be in Arkansas. And I'm hearing from Freddie McKinney's stream that whatever cell they're on is trying to hook. I think it's going to be the one over... Yeah, it's going to be over the 1 year Lincoln, looks like. Also, another thing. Let me go back over satellite real quick. Which is what I was talking about. You see this blowing out in parts, so we might have start seeing a potentially like a MCS down here. And if this I don't know how depending on how long this say it continues its strength war, we may have a case where I wouldn't say derecho, but that would have to be a most of the longest length. And we have another severe thunderstorm warning for lime-sized hail, and also, well, actually just mainly lime-sized hail there. And it does look like we have another case we are going to be watching for there, just with of Podtail, with the QLCS tornado threat there as well. Like, basically, once again, basically all along here is where we're going to be watching for a QLCS tornado threat. We also do have tornado pause tag on this down here, looks like, too. I don't know how much of a tornado threat we're going to see down here. I mean, the environment's still there. Like, legitimately, the environment is still there. Let me check back up in CC, which I think we have another brief tornado on the ground near Piney again. Yeah, we have another brief tornado. That's going to be north of Piney. That's going to be right on the border of Oklahoma and also Arkansas. It's going to be going towards Lincoln in Arkansas and Subtle as well. So if you're in any of those areas, you gotta want to make sure you are in your shelter already, as there's a tornado on the ground again. As of latest scan, it looks like that has it did have a brief touchdown. It looks like right there. You can see the tight couplet there. But as of latest CC, it looks like it has occluded again. This is, I think, the at least third or fourth time at this point this has produced a tornado. Very briefly. Also, new mesoscale discussion as well, which is going to be for isolated risk of marginally severe hail and locally damaging gusts. So hail and gust also being a main concern over here in Tennessee and even to Georgia, it looks like, too. So not, I mean, I was not really expecting I'm not really expecting a big concern in terms of severe weather in that area there, but that is an area there that is, that does have some severe threat going on. Another scan just came on CC. I think we might have a slight, like, it looks like a little nudge of a debris signature just to the northeast of Dutch Mills. And they did just have that go observed, so we now have I mean, it is confirmed tornado at this point, but they still have this one radar indicated. Oh, whoa, hold on. I think we may have another tornado on the ground as well over here in Missouri, too. Yeah, we have another tornado on the ground as well in Missouri, too. We are gonna probably have an extension on that tornado warning as well, and that probably might get observed, but might get an extension on that tornado warning in a second here, in Missouri. Seriously, Radar Omega, this is the second time already. We're literally refreshing right in the middle of my stream, man. Alright, but we have a new tornado warning. It's going to be for Warsaw, Lincoln, and Cole Camp. We have a debris signature just south of Tightwad. We have this area here that looks to be a tight area rotation near Warsaw. And there's your tornado that's on the ground over here. Velocities are a little bit behind, so it's more than likely over here at this point with the velocities. But we do once again, we do have a tornado on the ground. It's going to be our second QLCS tornado at this point. So we have another QLCS tornado threat going on over here in Missouri. And if we go over here, we have our other area over here that we have a tornado on the ground. Let me go back a little bit. If those will go back. Where we had your small debris signature right there going towards Lincoln. And I think we had a second one where it kind of deviated towards the southeast. You can see that little debris signature there. And then we had another debris signature there. So I think we have that tornado went all the way down towards the south towards Clyde, potentially. Although it does look like we have more of a hook here. I don't know what kind of arrow that is, but yeah. And they just made this tornado warning as well observed, it looks like, too. Even though the tornado is moved out of those areas at this point. But there still seems to be the case. We do have a tornado still on the ground. It's going to be over near Racket and going towards Max Camp in Missouri. Also, what the next outlook? I don't know when that's got to be. But let me actually take a look real quick here. Because they still have the moderate from the outlook from however long ago. The 20Z update, which was like 3 o'clock or something like that. Next outlook is scheduled by 01Z. So that's don't know what time it is. Let me check. Still have a debris signature still ongoing. Still got a debris signature between Racket and Max Camp. So if you're in that area, make sure you are staying in your safe place. Still got a tornado on the ground over here. Once again, QLCS tornado threat type of issue over this. Well, I'd say issue, but tornado threat, QLCS tornado threat ongoing in the area. Still got over here too. Still got a debris signature as well. Still over in the Lincoln area. So this did take a southeastward path, looks like, and it's going back northeast, it looks like, too. So it looks like we may have the case where we have a, maybe not a long-tracked tornado, but definitely a smaller tornado. So you can see the tight rotation in there. So right now we have 3 tornado warnings going on. 2 of those in Missouri, 1 in Arkansas, northwestern Arkansas. I do want to keep checking up on both these because, I mean, we still have a tornado on the ground here. Hopefully that is occluding. I know there is this, I don't know about the area over here if there's that many trees. I know there is over here though, from what I saw on that Storm Chaser stream. Still looks like we have a debris signature still. Could have a potentially, I want to say, long tracked QLCS tornado. I mean, they can be long tracked, but sometimes, I mean, they're not always long tracked. I mean, there was last year in July with the ratio, which had a QLCS tornado that went from Shanahan all the way to Frankfurt in Illinois, Northern Illinois. I'm gonna no. I want to take bleh. So 01Z 100Z right now it's O's 23Z. So oh wait, no, it's not O. It's actually O 20 0028Z. So 8 o'clock it looks like with the next outlooks. I still have Freddie McKinney's stream up, and it still looks like the case. I mean, it looks like is this have 200 second? No, it's just have of course I say on 6 mile per hour winds because we might have a little bit of rotation in there, but because I've been hearing a lot of this like inflow and also outflow as well with that particular cell there, just east of Lincoln. Oh yeah, there was a tornado last year in Lincoln. It was I forgot what day on May it was. Let me check. Not 2023, 2024. April 26th. That's when that happened. And it was the tornado outbreak 28 to 25th to 28th last year. Which I find interesting with those 3 dates because I know in 2011 I think we all know what happened that year, but we have another tornado warning. Is this another tornado warning? Actually, yeah, we have another tornado warning down here near the Fort Smith area. Compared to this, I mean, we have one over here still going too, which you saw the debris signature on that. Where was this confirmed? Hold on, let me check. Radar confirmed near Panama. So it's over here near Panama. That would most likely be the debris signature right in there. Because there's no way it's that. It'd definitely be this right here, just north of Shady Point. Let me actually go through the scans real quick here. Yeah, that would be it. Going towards the northeast. Because you can kind of see where we had your much more sizable debris signature as of last couple scans here. Still seems to be the case. We have solved a tornado on the ground here. As of the 729 CC scan here. I don't know. I would say if there were storm chasers on this, we probably would be able to have easier confirmation on this. But typically with but that's another thing. Once again, with QLCS tornadoes, they spin up so quick. You typically aren't gonna see them super well, especially in this environment that we're seeing them right now, where a lot of these are rain wrapped. And we have extension on this tornado warning. That's be for a lot of areas, actually, including the Fayetteville area. That's be for West Fork, Farmington, Fayetteville, Goshen, Hinesville, Lowell, Huntsville, all the way up towards Prairie Creek, all the way over to Marble and Arkansas. So if you know those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place as you're not underneath the tornado warning as well. It's a observed tornado warning as well, which is mainly due to this right here, from a tornado that we just had a little bit ago. Don't know if, as of current scans, if we still have one on the ground, we'll have to wait. That's also in Oklahoma as well with this tornado warned storm over here near Panama. Looks like the also update on this. Looks like this has occluded again, like the other QLCS tornadoes we've seen. Which, I mean, once again, is pretty typical behavior for QLCS tornadoes. Oh, whoa, okay. Update on the latest scans on this tornado warned storm over here. We have a slightly larger debris signature again. I don't know if that is I don't know if that's just debris fallout, and we have another tornado. Do we have two tornadoes on the ground? Because if we do, I think we have another. This has got to be a more significant tornado on the ground here, going right over Greenland. And that is going to be in Arkansas. Let me check back up on this. I don't think we had too much change. I don't think that's the debris signature there. Let me go back. Yeah, it's not the debris signature. So this QLCS tornado down here has expired out, or not expired out, occluded there. But we do, as of now, a potentially significant, like seriously, a significant tornado on the ground over here in Arkansas. I feel like we had that a little bit ago as well. But it does seem to be the case that it feels like we have a much more significant debris signature. Obviously, debris signature doesn't mean the size of the tornado, but I'm pretty sure we at least have a significant tornado on the ground if it just hit this area here. Honestly, with the environment we have today, I would not be surprised if one of these does end up being a PDS. Even on velocities, you can still see where you have your strong velocities on this too. And I'll save your hook there. It's going to be going towards the Fayetteville area. Okay, they issue another tornado warning. It looks like it looks like we have another area potentially. If this is still, I think it's still the same area here, but this includes the just south of Fort Smith. This includes areas in Oklahoma and then also into Arkansas. So on the Oklahoma side, we have Cameron and Pocola. On the Arkansas side, we have Hackett, Greenwood, and Barling. I need to check. We need to continuously check up on this here because we did just have a tornado hit Greenland in Arkansas here. But on latest scans, it seems like I mean the debris signature probably was larger just due to it hitting a bunch of stuff. But still seems like we have a case where we still have a tornado still on the ground going northeast. This potentially could hit the parts of the Baldwin area here. We have another tornado warning. Actually, not another tornado. I'm still continuing the tornado warning up here. We don't have anything on the ground at the moment, but very broad rotation again. Might have an area that's rotating over near coal camp actually as well. which is they still have severe threat expected to develop over the next couple hours. Tornadoes, wind damage, and large hail will be possible, which at the peak intensity of 120 to 150. Which honestly, I would not be surprised if a lot of those are QLCS tornadoes. Uh, Within the next couple hours here. They got to issue another tornado watch. It looks like as well. Don't know what time that's gonna be going to. I imagine also probably my guess. Oh wait, I don't know how long I had myself muted for, but we do have a PDS tornado warning. Ongoing now. It's gonna be for between Baldwin and Elkins in Arkansas. If you're in any of these areas, make sure you are getting to your safe place. That once again, as of the latest games, it looks like it is including a little bit. But we did have as of now, this could ramp back up because we've been having a significant tornado already within this area. Also with the mesoscale discussion I just showed there, which is severe threat expected to develop over the next couple hours. Tornadoes with wind damage and large hail will be possible. So they're still expecting large hail, which honestly I'm honestly not expecting large hail, to be honest. They did actually issue a new tornado warning for Lincoln Coal Camp. It's gonna be for radar indicated rotation. So they're still continuing that, it looks like. But honestly, when it comes to the hail threat, I feel like we're really not gonna see too much of that hail threat unless one of these more discrete cells in front probably get a little bit more mature potentially and produce a significant hail. But right now, I'm really not expecting that. We also have another tornado warning right here that I think I missed. We have a couple tornado warnings going on there. That's probably gonna be if they do extend that tornado warning. That's eventually be for the Fort Smith area, over here in Arkansas, and then also Oklahoma and Oklahoma and Paw, those areas there. Wait, is this broken again? Or is it, no, it's not. Okay, I'm like, why can I not hear myself on my tab here? As I want to make sure my audio is actually working. But yeah, I don't think we have any storm chasers down here in Arkansas. Most of the storm chasers would be like in like Nebraska, Kansas, and all that kind of stuff. We no longer have any tornado. Well, actually, I had 2 tornado warnings going in Oklahoma, but for the most part, we have mainly QLCS tornadoes. Tornado threat ongoing over in Arkansas and Missouri at this point. We could see maybe a couple tornadoes occur maybe in Oklahoma down here in Texas, but honestly, I feel like the threat's starting to kind of come on down, and we'll probably see more wind, hail, maybe small hail if anything, but hail nonetheless, and wind. Starting to see some stronger velocities. Looks like here on that side going to Fort Smith. Let's check back up on our PDS tornado warning as well while we're at it, which, as of latest scans, it does not look like we have as big of a debris signature as what we had a few scans ago at this point. I am kind of curious what the MCD did say as well. Let me actually check on that. We also have another mesoscale discussion actually that just got released in Texas actually too. Also on that tornado watch I was talking about in Missouri that might be issued. Severe threat is expected to develop across parts of central Missouri, will likely affect eastern Missouri and far western Illinois later this evening overnight. New watch issuance will be needed. Mosaic radar imagery currently shows the QLCS across far northwest Arkansas and far eastern Oklahoma. Far north into western Missouri, isolated severe storms embedded in somewhat large area of rain. Ahead of this complex of RAP has ML Cape in the 1,500 to 2,000 kilojoule eastward to the Mississippi River. This air mass, along with the warm air advection, large-scale ascent associated with a shortwave trough, evident on water vapor imagery, will support continued convective development over the next few hours. The latest RAP analysis says 40 to 50 knot low-level jet over eastern Oklahoma. Short-term mile forecast gradually strengthens the low jet and move it northeastward into Ozarks. As a result, low shear will increase and become favorable for tornadoes associated with embedded supercells or rotating elements with the QLCS. Large hail and wind damage will also be possible. The greatest potential for gusts above 70 will be with the faster moving short Boeing line segments, and that was Barolos/Gleason that made that mesoscale discussion there. And then for the latest mesoscale discussion that just released, which the link will probably load in a second here. Actually, it probably is up now, actually. So here it is right here, where you have risk of large hail and severe gusts continues with embedded tornadoes as possible with this area. In Texas, right down all the way over about here, where we have that embedded tornado risk, it looks like. In the Gainesville area. Still got this tornado warning over here, still going for another 10 minutes. This one's going to be also 10 minutes there, and also here. Still PDS warned here. Nothing on the ground to note with this PDS tornado warning. It could reproduce again with that tornado warning, because we have seen this line over here produced multiple times already. And then also another thing with that, this mesoscale discussion, is to kind of see tail line of a continuous convective line extending from southeast to south central Oklahoma to north central Texas. A couple of embedded supercells are pinging on an air mass characterized by 3,200 kilojoule mixed layer Cape, which is sampled by the Fort Worth Dallas sounding, from which I have not looked at that. I don't think. I don't know what zero this. I think they must have done another sounding, I guess. And deep layer shear, mostly linear mode with the embedded supercells should continue with severe wind gusts in the large hail. The main concerns, though the aforementioned streamwise vorticity amid any deep embedded rotating cores will still support tornado risk for a couple more hours. Local time extension of tornado watch may be needed depending on storm evolution over the next hour, which I guess that looks to be the next area we'll be watching for in terms of storm evolution. Even on the meso analysis, you can see the violent tornado parameter is pretty up there. But I mean, that can only tell you so much. And that's always obviously not always a guarantee that you're gonna see a violent tornado or something like that. But that just basically means there's the parameters here for basically seeing a couple strong tornadoes or two. So PDS warned here. Would not be surprised if they issue another tornado warning at some point on this, unless they end up canceling out that tornado warning, which would not be surprised. I'd be surprised if they did. Considering QLCS tornado warnings typically get extended for a little while, but then they once the threat has kind of get ended with anything, pretty much if when a tornado threat is lower or basically at zero or low but not zero, kind of gets canceled out. They just extended that tornado warning over in Missouri. It looks like that's gonna be for the Sedalia area and Smithton. It looks like Smithton areas. It looks like for Missouri. I can feel my voice getting nasally for some reason. All right, sound nasally. I feel like. Seriously, this is quite the large area rotation if that is actually still rotating in there. And it's very broad too, but I can't imagine that's it. Because the rotation I would imagine is actually in there. That seems to be more realistic than whatever's going on in that area there. Also, I know this is close to the radar site, but it looks like we might actually have an area here close to the radar site where we have a tight couplet. Because we do have a hook on there. So there's a chance we may actually have a tornado right next to the radar site here. Like right in there, we might have a tornado, like right in there. I know you can barely just about see it, but it looks like we may have a tornado right next to the radar site. All right, that's back down to radar indicator, so we no longer have PDS tornado warning again. Also looking at latest scans, we actually looking at between reflectivity and also CC. We seriously actually might. I think we might have a tornado on the ground here, because that looks like a debris satcher. Even the velocities have updated, and it definitely looks like a tornado we have it on the ground. Yeah, that is really close to radar if that is actually a tornado on the ground, which looks to be the case. They haven't observed it or anything quite yet. So it could be clear air contamination, but that does not look like clear air contamination, even on reflectivity. I mean, it really does not look like clear air contamination at all. Yep, there we go. There's the observed tag on it. So once again, we have a tornado on the ground in Arkansas. That's gonna be right near. That was I knew as soon as I saw that come into frame, I kind of tapped through. I knew there was gonna be something in there, and yeah, that seems to be the case. Right near the radar station. I'm kind of curious. Radar, yeah, radar confirmed. Right near the radar station. And you still got your debris signature still right in there, too. Still have a tornado on the ground still. Could be a potentially significant tornado. We've got to be waiting for the next couple scans to come on in here, which looks like they have come on in. The reflectivity is still there. I mean, that was quite. I mean, if we go back, you can see the hook right next to the radar site. Which typically sometimes you can have issues trying to even look at tornadoes right next to the radar site, but with this, it looks like it was pretty much a clear picture right next to the radar site. Let me check up on the tornado warnings up here. So I got this one here going for another 3 minutes, and then we also had this one going for 19 minutes, which I don't. Ow. They might. I said. I mean, they've been extending this tornado warning, and nothing's as of now has been producing from it. So I don't know if they're gonna continue that tornado warning or not, but they might. And there's another tornado warning there. It's gonna be for the areas of Huntsville, Hinesville, Green Forest, Howe, and Berryville. So if you're in those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place, and you're now underneath a tornado warning as well. Continue tornado warning. trying to check and see if we, because the rotation would still be in there, and also the debris signature in there too. Let me get rid of this graphic here. There we go. That's moved off to the side. I don't know why. I wish Radar Omega had a way to kind of click off of the alert. Weatherwise has it. Although I'm not really, at this point, I'm not expecting any more updates at all for Radar Omega. It literally has not had one in like a year. Quite literally, not even it like has not had one. What is going on in Stormrunner Media Stream? I'm hearing a lot of honking. Oh, it's honking at Connor, I think. Connor Croft. Yeah, I think we might still have a debris signature still on the ground, just east of Central City. Alright, that other tornado warning just expired out. Still observe tag on this tornado warning here. It's gonna be going for a while on a lot of this area here. They did just issue a new tornado warning as well, I think, too. It's gonna be for Greenwood, Charleston, Branch, Ozark, Altus, Denning. Any of those areas, you're not underneath the tornado warning as well. Just due to the fact that we did just have a tornado on the ground. Let me check to see if we still have one on the ground potentially. Might have someone on the ground as a lay scan. We are about a minute behind. Lay scan just came in, and it does not look like we have a tornado on the ground at this point. Would not rule out more QLCS tornadoes being produced from this line, because we've already had. I mean, we already had one tornado already produced from this. I wouldn't be surprised if we have another. The environment is still there for tornadoes to be produced, but in this case over here, with the line storms, it's gonna be more QLCS, which can still be significant. You see your straight line winds right in there too on the radar. Because if we go back a little bit here, hold on, let me just back it up a little bit here. Because if we go back, you can see initially where we had that area rotation at, and then it continues, still your rotation there, and then pretty much occluded at this point, unless we still have a little bit of area still rotating, but it wouldn't be much left over near Diamond Grove. If we go back to CC, however, with the tornado that we just had, let's do a kind of comparison here. Actually, let me do a double. Let me do a double here. So, all right, there we go. So here's your debris signature right there. Your velocities would be right in there near the radar site, and as this got a little bit more away from the radar site, you have debris signature there, a rotation there. Basically that entire this area here. I don't know. We'll have to watch and see what the next coming days will be for the surveys in this area. Probably be a couple days before we get the survey results in. We have a tornado warning actually update over here near Fetsis, and for Fetsis, east of Hillsboro, we got Platten, Peevely, and on Illinois, so we have Valmer. So we have a tornado warning over here. This is the street cell too, so this could produce a tornado as well. and that's gonna be on the Illinois, between the Illinois side and also the Illinois side and also the Missouri side. How far behind is Velocities? Velocities is a little bit behind, but as you can kind of see where we have that mezzo right in there, just the west of Platten as of about 5 minutes ago, about with that scan there. Other than that, right now, the other area that we have that has a big, broad area that's rotating is going to be this one over here, which, why am I not on this radar here? Yeah, so this area, which is broad, I would be surprised if they extend it again. We also have another area here that looks like it has another broad area rotation, although we're kind of area where we are far from some radar sites here, so that's gonna be one issue with this area. There is there technically is a radar right here near Columbia, but it's an inactive radar. Either that or it's no longer available for Radar Omega at this point. And it looks like they did just take down this tornado warning to Radar NK at this point. And we have another tornado warning here that is now back up to observed, it looks like. And that's more than likely going to be near the Huntsville area with that tornado. Yeah, it's going to be right near the Huntsville area. Let me take a look here. Yeah, right over Huntsville is where we have that tornado. Another QLCS tornado, basically, in this area. Let me go back to Fort Smith. Because it's kind of hard to see where exactly they were at. Fort Smith is a little bit more updated with velocities compared to Springfield. But once again, our rotation would be right in there. Let me go back a little bit on scans in terms of CC as well while I'm at it. Because if we did have a tornado, it would have been there. Because this was confirmed a little bit ago. Was radar confirmed as well. Alright, the new mesoscale discussion just came out. Not mesoscale discussion. We have a new outlook that just came out. We'll take a look at that real quick. This is what it looks like on here. I don't think the full thing is out yet. Let me check. No, the full thing's not out, but this is what it looks like right now currently with the current outlook. Let me kind of just zoom in here. So we still have a moderate. So they're still maintaining that moderate. I don't know if they're still maintaining that 15. What is going on with my cable here? I don't know if they're still maintaining that 15 for the tornadoes or if it's just got to be for wind. If it's for tornadoes, I don't know if we're really going to see that many tornadoes within that 15% area. Unless we start seeing an uptick more in QLCS tornadoes. And also, the storm is kind of, it's moving into the area where we have that 15%. Actually, let me check on. Actually, Radar Omega wouldn't get it either yet with the new outlook. So we'll be waiting a few minutes or so for that to update fully from the Storm Prediction Center since they did just release it. And also on satellite as well, take a quick look at that from the Mosaic radar. You can see this big old squall line right here. New mesoscale discussion has got released as well at the same, well, not really at the same time, but here's the new mesoscale discussion for this area here. Even on this mesoscale discussion, you still see the squall line too. In this area, we have risk of tornadoes, possibly some strong in damaging winds continuing towards east, it looks like, which, we're seeing that winds right now through the different areas that we have with the severe tornado warnings with the 67 mile per hour winds. And a new one just popped up over in Missouri, toward south of Springfield, for 60 mile per hour winds and penny-sized hail. But honestly, I don't know how much hail we're really seeing out of this line of storms at this point. We'll check back up on the severe storm over here in way over here on eastern side of Missouri, and there still seems to be a little bit of area still that still has rotation on it. Still gonna be watching that just in case it does intend to intensify a bit more than what we're kind of seeing there. Because it's still an area where we have a environment that's still supportive for tornadoes out here. I actually kind of am curious. Let me look at the meso analysis real quick. Also the 00Z soundings are out. And there's no longer a cap in place in central Oklahoma. But there's no more storms in that area now to take advantage of that environment at this point. There's also, there's a little bit of cap still in place in northern Texas with the Fort Worth, Dallas area. There's really not a cap in place over in the Little Rock area where we had this area here. Although looks like we have a dew point spread of about 5. Don't know how much of that is really going to be favorable for tornadoes if we're still expecting tornadoes within this area still. Although it's a little bit probably outside of the area. Let me look at the surface-based instability. Yeah, surface-based instability is starting to go down. Level wind shear, though, is definitely starting to go up, though. And that's probably going to help kind of fuel these storms to kind of keep going. Other than deep layer shear as well. Cell radar indicated as well on that. We got Aaron J Jack going through there. Still observe tag on this tornado warning here. We do have still rotation that's gonna be in there still. Don't think we have any. Doesn't seem to be the case we have anything on the ground at this moment. We did hit a 7 confirmed tornado, radar confirmed tornado nonetheless. Over Huntsville. Let me check. I wonder how many severe tornado warnings up to right now. 19 of them. And quite a few of those are about to expire out within the next 5 minutes. Still got a tornado warning still going up here. It's got 5 minutes left on it, but seems like they did just take that down to a severe thunderstorm warning. And there's a severe thunderstorm watch up here. There's actually still a severe thunderstorm warning up here too in Iowa now. This is the same storm that's been kind of going for the past couple hours that produced the tornadoes down here. Near the North Bend area, Rogers North Bend area in Nebraska. I still got a couple of storms back here that are producing hail and wind. But I'm pretty sure at this point, I think they're behind, they're behind probably the boundary at this point, so they're really not going to be too much of a tornado threat at this point. I would be surprised if they were. Actually, no. The boundary's right here. You can see where this boundary's at. If we go back and scans real quick. Oh, is that outflow? No, that's just straight up outflow right there. Yeah, that's a giant outflow boundary. That's firing up more storms. Yeah, that's a giant outflow boundary. Not even that's not even a dry that's not even the dry line. That's not the dry line. That's hold on, let me go back all the way. Yeah, that's the outflow boundary that just literally fired up like multiple different storms. I don't know how many times I've seen outflow boundaries that big before. But man, that's a big one. Because that's another thing when it comes to outflow boundaries is if you have it kind of acts like cold air pushing up hot air to kind of fire up more storms. Because, hot air rises, cold air sinks. And you get cold air underneath hot air. And then that pushes up the hot air. And then you kind of get a cycle. And then obviously when the hot air cools off, that turns into clouds and stuff like that. All right, I do need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And I need to update my title again because we do not have a tornado underground at this point in Arkansas. I completely forgot that. Sometimes I completely forget to change my title sometimes, which I really need to do, and I really need to keep up with. We have another tornado warning just way towards the northeast of Springfield. It's going to be another area where we have a QLCS tornado threat as well, looks like. This looks a bit more discreet-ish compared to everything we've been seeing down here. Is gonna be in a, never mind, it's not gonna be in a main rural area. I see for High Prairie, Duncan, all the way to Mingsville. And it's gonna be in Missouri. We also have 17 flash flood warnings going on right now with all the rain that's been falling over the past couple hours to this point. We got 4 tornado warnings still going on. 2 in Missouri, 2 in Arkansas. Would not be surprised if we start seeing a little bit more on an uptick though when it comes to the QLCS tornado threat along here. We also do have a severe dust warning over here in Texas again. Which is the only one ongoing right now. They did have a mesoscale discussion, I think, earlier about tornadoes as well. Also, the outlook has fully come out as well. So we'll take a look at that in a second. Let me just actually get that up real quick. Alright, so here is the outlook of what it looks like now. So you have your moderate risk going from this part of Oklahoma all the way up here. And then, actually, I wonder if the COD, not that, where's the satellite at? Because I think the satellite actually can have give us a little bit better look at this too. There's a day one. There's a tornado probs right there. I wish this was a little bit brighter. So your 15 is, I mean, it's right at, I mean, this is all right into 15% right now. And your 10% goes all the way down there. Actually, let me go back to, I don't know, true color, I guess. Actually, that's even worse. That's even worse. Not there. There's your 15%. There's your moderate in there too. Which we're starting to see, I mean, we see that in there already with some of that, the Lion Storms in Arkansas we're seeing it right now. Honestly, I don't really see the QLCS tornadoes really verifying that 15%. Maybe at 10%, depending if we start seeing a little bit more of an uptick. But actually, has the outlook updated on? Oh, it has. So I'm trying to find a way to give us a better look at this. But here is on the SBC Partners outlook, so it's a little bit nicer graphic without all the stuff everywhere. they saw the 15%. There's the 10% area. They have it going into Missouri still, looks like. Let me actually. I wonder what the. Hold on. Where is the original outlook for Oh, they actually pushed over that tornado that actually got pushed towards the east. It looks like so. They're continuing to enhance risk out towards the Like, let me give you guys a comparison of this real quick. Hold on. I just gotta get everything together here. So, so here is the current outlook right here with your severe weather outlook, your tornado, there's your wind, and there's your hail. And here's the outlook initially. There's your moderate risk in Oklahoma. Then you have your 10% there. So they basically moved over the tornado risk, basically. And then here's the outlook from this morning with that 30% area. And then here's the hail, which they upgraded to like a 45% from earlier. And also the hail threat's been the same, but they upgraded to 45. So that's a little bit different than what it actually was. But yeah. All right, now to take a look at the outlook on Radar Omega itself, so we can take a quick comparison of what the outlook looks like, and then where the storms are at as well. And then there's a new tornado warning that just issued as well, so give me a second on that. There's no longer a tornado warning down here. They still have the tornado pause tag on it. But for here, they have it for Belafonte, Bergman, and areas of near Omaha and Diamond City. I do imagine that it might be because of CWA regions, but I have no idea. Once again, as for Belafonte, Harrison, Valley Springs, Bergman, Zinc, Payette, South Lead Hill, Lead Hill, and also Lead Hill. And that's going to be in Arkansas still, with that tornado warning in particular. Let's go back over to St. Louis area real quick. And it looks like that area rotation has pretty much occluded at this point. So, yeah. All right, now to take a look at the outlook that we're going to take a look at here. So, here's the current moderate outlook in here. There's your 15% area, which we have our tornado warnings in there right now, but we've been seeing a couple of tornadoes in this area so far, in terms of QLCS tornadoes. Still got the 10% going all the way down here, and then now we have it going all the way over here. So potentially still, we're probably still gonna be seeing at least somewhat or some type of a tornado threat when it comes to QLCS tornadoes later through this evening. Although how much of that we'll see, you'll probably see within the next couple hours, because as you can see, a lot of these storms are already moving through this area already. Here's your wind, which honestly I feel like we're probably gonna see more of your wind threat in these areas compared to a tornado threat, if anything. Here's your hail, which hail threat is not as high in risk as it was earlier. Who did the outlook anyways? Grams. And tomorrow, they have a 45 unhatch actually. Let me pull that up. So here's tomorrow's outlook, and this is basically kind of the same areas that we kind of saw the other day. This is almost like a February March outlook. It looks like right here. So what it really reminds me of right there. Here's your 10% tornado risk there. Your 45% unhatched. All this is unhatched with your wind risk. And then here's your hail, which looks like the hail threat is not as much as it was today, it looks like. Because today it had the 30%. But your wind is, it's 45 unhatched. Today was a 45 hatched. And today had a 45 hatched hail. Still has a 30% hatch hail with 10% hatch hail. And then day 3, that finally moves off into the east, and we'll probably see like a slight risk probably here or somewhere down here maybe. Later outlooks probably, but looks like that severe threat finally moves off, and we'll probably see maybe probably at least a quiet pattern for the next at least probably few days or so. We no longer have the tornado warning over here, so it looks like that quickly got canceled out. And we no longer have tornado warning over here as well. We have a little bit of an area here, but I think that might just be wind there. I'm not going to rule out potential for tornado on this area here, just considering the strong winds on this and this side right here. We do have this is actually up to 65 now with the winds. Texas, honestly, I'm not really I would expect there to be, at least in this area here, probably some storms at least. I think the Dallas-Fort Worth area, anywhere here, you're not completely in the clear since you still have the wash there, but I would say weather aware since you're in that area. We also have more. Do we have a second squall line behind this squall line? We have a squall line behind a squall line. Now, let me load up satellite. Yeah, there's a squall line behind a squall line. Now, let me go to satellite again. So this is Mosaic radar. And there's legitimate... So this is the squall line we are looking at right now. And we have a second squall line behind that. So we have, once again, squall line behind a squall line. Squall lineception. Yes, squall lineception. You heard me correctly. Yes, squall lineception. We have 2 new tornado warnings actually. This is simultaneously issued at the same time. I was not expecting that. Okay. I actually might have a better view on this on the terminal radar too. Yeah, because you have your tight area rotation there, although it looks like it has a little bit of a hole in it because of the just how the radar is. But yeah, we have another area here that's underneath the tornado warning here. 2 areas here in Missouri. So one area, these areas over here at the south tornado warning for Woodruff, Camden Point, Ridgely, and Dearborn and Newmarket. And then on the north side, we have Pinkston, Evansville, Maxey, Lake Station, and parts of St. Joseph. And this is once again on terminal radar, which I think that I think the terminal radar is probably our best bet for seeing the areas that are rotating. But you can kind of see where we have a more tiny area that's rotating over near Woodruff, and over here we have the rotating area over near Maxey. That is once again that's one thing I like about terminal radars. We don't have anything on the ground as of now, but. Both these tornado warnings being issued at the same time was not something I was having on my bingo card today. Not that I have a bingo card, but it's not something I was really expecting. All right, they just issued a tornado watch now for Missouri, the rest of Missouri, and also into parts of Illinois. So here it is right here. The rest of Missouri right there. That's gonna be going till 3 in the morning Central Time. I would not be surprised if most of this starts moving out way before then. Although I think the general motion of this is northeast, anyways. And there's your tornado watch right there. But yeah, this is all moving northeast. So I mean, a lot of this is already being taken up by some of the showers and storms in this area. And I would not be surprised if we have a secondary threat starting to come through. The Missouri here with the round 2 with tornadoes for QLCS tornadoes, wind and hail. Actually, I just realized. So yeah, this second swell line right here going towards the Missouri here. I would not be surprised if that ends up being the secondary threat for QLCS tornadoes down the line. And we have another severe dust warning actually back here. With that's gonna be for of course I sound 6 mile per hour winds actually. Hold on, let me go backwards in scans here. What if that is a whole outflow boundary right there. That just fired up a whole other batch of storms with all that there. I do wonder what the MRMS looks like right now too. That's what the MRMS. Let me turn off alerts real quick. This is what the MRMS looks like. Although I will say the Mosaic radar I feel like does a better job. Oh, dude, I don't know what it is, but I feel like my allergies are kicking up. Oh. We also have another tornado warning actually over here, near Ozark. Your rotation should be right in there. Actually, is this seriously a new tornado warning? It's so small. It is. So it's gonna be for Wake, Dirk, hey, her, Ozark, Webb City, and Arkansas. I've really tried my best there to pronounce that. That is I'm gonna be honest, it's not an easy name to pronounce. We have a special weather statement now in front of this. Movement at northeast at 55, wind gusts to 50 to 55. So this is starting to lose its kind of lose its steam kind of when it comes to the wind threat. It looks like. Although I would not be surprised if it ramps back up too. I just realized I've been muted. Dang it. I don't know how long for, though. Let me. We have a new tornado warning as of a little bit ago over here in Missouri. That's going to be for Caledonia, Redmondville, East End, up the Levy, Shirley, and Floyd, and Bates Creek Camp in Irondale. We have an area that is rotating here, just to the north of Goodland. That is going to be something to watch for. We do actually have an area over here that is rotating as well that I noticed earlier. We'll go back a little bit. So you can kind of see. So you got to go back. Saw a little bit ago, like right around there, where I saw that area that was rotating. And it still seems like we might have a little bit of area that's rotating, but it doesn't seem to be the case. It doesn't seem to be too concerning if that is rotation. I mean, if it is rotation, actually might have a bit of a recent around this area here if that is a tornado on the ground there. Other than that, this is the only tornado warning we have ongoing right now. The other two tornado warnings, one that was up here from earlier in St. Joseph's I was looking at here, that got canceled out, and then also the one in Arkansas got canceled out too. They still have the tornado pause tags going on for basically these top ones here. Actually, this one here only has it here in Arkansas. But a lot of these, I mean, we're going to be watching for a QLCS tornado threat through tonight. Probably for until I want to say at least until 11 o'clock. Wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing maybe, depending on how long this stays like in a squall line for, which there's a chance once it starts getting down here, it starts falling apart once it starts getting to the Little Rock area. Also, another thing with this line of storms here, which is like almost like a second squall line back here. I would not be surprised to see if we have more wind reports starting to come out of this area here eventually, if we get any from those areas. And then we also have this here, which is now up to Gulf Pulse Ice Sail at 7-mile-per-hour winds. Don't think that's rotation in there. I think that's just. I don't think. Yeah, that's definitely not. That's not definitely not rotation. Compared to what we're seeing right here, which is a little bit stronger for rotation there. Another severe dust warning just popped up. It's going to be over near the St. Joseph area. Still warned for 7-mile-per-hour winds with tornado pulse tag on it. Still smaller size hail still that this is warned for still. But right now, this once again is going to be the only area that we're kind of focusing on right now for the main area for tornado threat. We don't know if this will produce anything, but this is a discrete cell, so it does have a chance for it to produce. Also, this tornado watch, I keep seeing bounce back and forth on Radar Omega where it says 2 hours, 7 minutes, and it's like, there's no way it's still going on for another 2 hours. We have a new severe dust warning. No longer it doesn't have tornado pulse tag on it either. Still will not rule out a potential QLCS threat out here. That looks like a rotation. Either that or that's a microburst there. Let me actually go back a little bit on scans here. Yeah, it could be rotation, but it looks the velocities look a little bit wonky for it to be that. Starting to see some heliports coming on in the St. Louis area. Looks like. How far behind are we on scans right now? We're about a couple minutes behind. Still got an area that's still rotating to the east of Vibranium. Which, so far, once again, has not produced anything as of yet. I am sitting at something, that would be my phone. Because it fell down on my chair. We have a sphere junction warning as well on top of this, too. For course, I say on 6 mile per hour winds. What? Oh, wait. What? Why is my drawing tool open on, weather-wise? Yeah, even on weather-wise, it still shows expires in 2 hours on over here. So they did extend the tornado watch, apparently? And Kansas? Hmm? Okay, I guess they extended it, I guess. Oh, yeah, they did, yeah. Tornado Watch 294 remains effective until 11 o'clock for the eastern side of Kansas. And then the Tornado Watch over in Nebraska is basically expired at this point. Still got the Sphere Torsion Watch still going on over in Iowa, it looks like. And there's a bunch of rain, actually. Some of this you can start kind of seeing going into Illinois, but Illinois is not going to see stuff till probably either later tonight or, I mean, at least this section here probably won't be seeing anything till probably way later tonight. And then into tomorrow morning, and then through the day tomorrow, more than likely, with how big the system has been already. I do want to take the look at the Mosaic radar too, and this is on the COD satellite, so you can take a look at the. You can take a look at the Mosaic radar. You can see a couple cells actually fired up over in Tennessee, but none of those are severe. Which they did put out a mesoscale discussion, but these were mainly like hail and wind, if any of those did go severe. But yeah, you can kind of see there's one squall line here, one here. So two separate squall lines going. Also tomorrow, if these squall lines hold out through tomorrow, I feel like tomorrow's threats could be pretty conditional when it comes to the tornado threat, hail threat, and even the wind threat. Actually, that wind and the hail threat might not be as conditional as the tornado threat. The tornado threat today that we've seen that had the 15% was very dependent on the storm mode today. Also, for a very important information that Storm HQ just posted for tomorrow as well, a couple areas that are going through AWIPS program upgrades, mandatory upgrades, and then also the weather radios would also be affected with that too. So, actually, wait. Yeah, weather radios would be offline as those upgrades are being done too. So, National Service at Nashville and Birmingham are both going under mandatory upgrades. So if you have severe weather in those areas, you're gonna have to be weather aware through more than likely having to look at. Hold on 1 second, as we have a tornado on the ground. We do have it once again. We do have a tornado on the ground that's gonna be going towards Hortontown. Wow, that formed. I knew it was gonna form at least somewhat quick if this did produce a tornado, but there is a tornado on the ground here. Once again, this is gonna be going towards the Horntown. This is gonna be right towards the going towards Horntown in Missouri. So if you're in this area, make sure you are going to your safe place as you're now underneath the tornado warning at this time. So if you know anybody's area and this tornado warning, make sure you let them know that there is a tornado on the ground here and going towards their house if they haven't already. I don't know how many towns here that have a tornado siren or not, but either way, make sure they know if you know anybody in this area. Once again, there is a tornado as on the ground as of about a couple minutes ago. We're about 2 minutes behind on scans. But once again, we do have a tornado that is on the ground. It's going to be going towards the northeast, towards Horntown. As of about 2 minutes ago. Anyways, this probably is more than likely right over to Horntown right now. We are a little bit behind on scans. We'll probably have to wait a minute or two for the scan to come on in. I just kind of circled that real quick and then arrow. Sweet. Once again, that is going to be right there. And we still have not had the latest update yet on scans yet. Let me take a look at velocities. Because velocities, pretty much everything right now is about behind by 3 minutes right now. But still continue to stay safe places if you're in any of these areas. I don't know how rural it is in this section here, but the next... Oh, wow, okay. I think the debris signature just got a little bit more larger here compared to the last scan. That's going to be going towards Bates Creek Camp, towards the northeast. And let me go through the scans here. This seems to be the case where it's going to be going probably right around here between either towards Shirley in Missouri or going to be going, if it does make a more turn towards the northeast, it's going to be going towards Bates Creek Camp. And then it does seem to be very popular here over near the Potosi and Springtown area over here in Missouri as well. Would not be surprised if we get an extension on a tornado warning or either. Let me actually do double view here. So it looks like velocity is also up to date too. We are behind by a minute right now on scans. So we're once again waiting for the next scan to come on in. Hopefully this is included, but this does seem to be the case with this discrete cell that we could have a tornado on the ground for the next few moments here, few minutes or so. Also, they did just cancel out the tornado watch for most of eastern Kansas as well, because they extended the tornado watch out towards the west over here for till 11 o'clock, but then it looks like they finally decided to cancel all that out because the main line of storms that would be for that tornado threat would be this line here. Actually, let me turn on. There we go. Yeah, this would be this area here basically. Although this south side doesn't look to be as big of a concern compared to this side here, where it's more of a squall line or a MCS or mesoscale convective system. Do we have updates yet on anything yet? I don't think we do yet. We do not yet. We are about 3 minutes behind right now on scans. We may or may not have a tornado still on the ground. Continue to stay in safe places if you're in this area. And there's the latest scan. And that debris signature seems like it has gotten a lot bit. That definitely has gotten a lot larger of a debris signature. I would not be surprised if this eventually goes PDS. Once again, continue to stay safe places. This got to be going towards Quaker and Delbridge in Missouri. It's all observe tagged. No PDS quite yet. There's a chance this does end up going PDS, however, as of the current CC scan that we were looking at right now. Once again, if you know anybody serious, make sure they know that there is a tornado on the ground right now, if they don't already know. Once again, I do not know if there's any tornado sirens there. I imagine there is, but either way, let them know if you know anybody in this area that there's a tornado on the ground here, potentially going towards where they live right now, which would be towards the Delbridge area, and then if this is making a straight northward move here, this could be going towards Palmer and Levy. All right, latest scan. Still a debris signature over the areas of Quaker, Delbridge, and Horntown. Still observed tag, so no PDS tornado warning as of now. Don't know if they'll upgrade it to a PDS tornado warning. Still continue to stay safe places if you're in any of these areas here. We do have a tornado that is on the ground as of current. I know I've said this at least a couple times at this point, but still, just continue to stay in your safe places within this area. We did just get the recent scan. There's your recent velocity scan that just came in on the site, I think, now too. Which velocities don't look super impressive considering the debris signature. But I imagine there's probably a lot of trees in this area. Still observe tag still. It's gonna be going till another still 21 minutes. Well, about 20 minutes at this point left. Let me check if we have any other tornado warnings, which I think this might be the only tornado warning ongoing right now here in Missouri. Debris signature still shows this tornado as of about a minute ago, still over the areas of Quaker, Horntown, and Delbridge. Or at least near the areas of these 3 different towns here. So waiting for the next scan to come on in here, huh? Because you kind of see over the evolution of this tornado warning storm too. So I do wonder if we had a tornado that was on the ground here. Although it doesn't match up with the CC. That was clear air right there. So then we had a tornado on the ground there from Maxwell's Mill north of it. And then started seeing a debris signature still on the ground here. Still have not gotten the latest scan yet for debris signature. All right, that just came in just now. So a tornado on the ground going right over Delbridge as of current. This is gonna be going towards the Palmer area, and then if this does end up staying on the ground for long enough, this potentially could go towards the Levee area. But once again, this is gonna be going right over Delbridge, going towards Palmer, and then Levee. Levee specifically, once again, if this does end up staying on the ground for long enough, which there's a chance this does end up staying on the ground for probably a while. Where's my water bottle at? Is this one already opened? Probably. Oh wait, no, it's not open. It's just how the water is in the water bottle. Does this guy go back? Okay, there we go. Oh wow, okay, that's really far back with the frames. I have it at 50 frames. Jeez. Actually put this at 14 frames. So we can get a little bit better picture here of the evolution over the past couple of scans or so. So you can kind of see it going from here to all the way up here. I do want to take a look at velocities too, because the velocities, once again, do not look super impressive from this side here. Even on high-res velocity, not high-res velocity, high-res storm relative, which high-res storm relative sometimes gives you a little bit better picture of the velocities, especially when it's like that. This also comes in handy, especially during hurricane season with high-res storm relative velocity, because a lot of times you have tornadoes that are with how hurricanes are and are going towards the radar. I mean, you can have like little areas where you have your different colored velocities, but typically high-res storm relative velocity gives you a little bit better idea. Still about 2 minutes behind right now again on CC. Potentially still have a tornado on the ground. We'll know within the next scan here once that comes on in. Alright, latest scan just came on in, and it does look like we have a tornado potentially still on the ground here. And it also could be potentially occluding as well, as this is going towards the north, towards Levee and Palmer. It still continues to take places in any of these areas. Still tornado as of now, still potentially still on the ground. Not as definitive of a debris signature as it was earlier. There's also a severe thunderstorm going on in the middle of Kansas right now, with wind size hail possible and up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Not something I was really expecting, but it is going on there. All right, let's see if the latest scan came in. Well, actually, the latest scan just came in about a minute ago. But at this point, it's kind of just a waiting game right now to see what if we do have a tornado still on ground or not. Still waiting for the next scan to come on in. Still continue to stay safe places, however. I've probably, at this point, kind of broken record trying to saying that, but also just a curious question. How has everyone in chat been doing today so far? All right, latest scan just came on in as well. Still a little bit of debris signature style there, just over near Palmer. So still potentially have a tornado still on the ground in Missouri. And it looks like the velocities are starting to die down too as well. I do wonder if we're starting to see a bit of a storm merger with this as well. Because a lot of this is starting to make its way, I mean, it's all going northeast, but I do wonder if a lot of this is starting to kind of, other than these down here, which we'll probably still see a continued wind threat down here, but I wonder if we're starting to see a little bit, even with the tornado watch still going, I do wonder if we're starting to see at least a little bit of a slowdown with the threat through tonight. So hopefully we are starting to see a slowdown in the weather, the severe threat through tonight. I know once again I do know we have this tornado threat, tornado watch still going till 3 in the morning, but still I feel like because they have high probabilities for tornadoes through tonight, but I feel like if anything we'll probably see a oh, weather predictions center actually put out a MCD or a weather prediction center MPD meso precipitation discussion. So here it is. Sun goes 19. This wrap 32. Mid-level cape with this. Lowest 9 millibars. So scattered numerous areas of flash flooding are likely going through the overnight hours. Locally significant urban flash flooding possible. So areas basically like St. Louis and whatnot. Any basically like very built up areas where you have like concrete and stuff like that. Let's see if it's the latest scan came on in yet. It has not. We're about 3 minutes behind. So yeah, and basically these areas, I would not be surprised if down here as well we start seeing some flooding concerns as well, because that's also an area where you're seeing a lot of rain through over there too. I'm also guessing we're gonna start seeing a little bit more of a slowdown when it comes to storm chasers out there, because I can't imagine there's gonna be that many storm chasers out at this night, tonight. Considering, I mean, once again, it's not. I mean, storm chasers don't typically storm chase that late. I mean, yesterday night was an exception because of the tornado that we had over in Greensburg, but Um, we have another area. Is that another area where we have a meso on us? Uh, might still have a bit of debris fall out here. Because that is in the clear air area at this point. So I think we don't have. I don't think we have a tornado on the ground at this point anymore. That might go back down to radar indicated. Might get also a new tornado warning on that as well. Don't know how long they're gonna put it for though. But I know, or at least probably gonna get a new tornado warning at some point here in a second. Probably next couple minutes or so. Sorry, I always see the Colorado rail cam live stream going. Still observe tag, and they saw the tornado warning still going for another 8 minutes. It looks like. Still got tornado pause tag on this area here with the severe thunderstorm warning. So if we do have rotation, it might be over near because it looks like near Amity, but it's all contamination in here, so probably not. Stormard Media is closing up their stream. It looks like. So at this point, once again, we do not have a tornado warning at this point, or not tornado warning at this point, but tornado on the ground at this point. Even though that looks like it could be a tornado, but that's in the clear area at this point. There. So I think they'll probably let this tornado warning expire out. Once again, I do not know if they're gonna issue a new tornado warning or not, but we'll see what happens. And after that, I don't know if we'll close out the stream for tonight or if we'll continue for another few moments or so. Because I mean, we're starting to get down. I mean, we're getting down to the wire at this point, and they have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning over here for 60-mile-per-hour winds, so it's down by 10 miles per hour from the last warning there. But yeah. Honestly, I'm really not seeing that tornado threat too much as of now. Right now, I can't speak English. They did have a mesoscale discussion earlier, about almost half hour ago. And tornado wind damage threat expected with the next 1 to 2 hours. This was at about, because I did say half hour ago, that was at 9 p.m. Central. Which right now we're seeing more of a wind threat, if anything, out of this. We saw a short window for tornado threat in that area. But honestly, I haven't really seen too much left of anything with anything else, to be honest. Yeah, 6 minutes 6 minutes left in this tornado warning, and yeah. I guess we'll see what happens. There is a storm chaser just in our wind dancer media. Severe Missouri storms homeward bound. Looks like that is the one storm chaser that's still alive over here. Might have an area here actually that's rotating again. That looks like a mezzo, just to the west of Caledonia. That definitely seems to be a mezzo right there. This is similar to what we saw the other day on yesterday actually, where we had literally a shower that had a mezzo on it. And then that obviously turned into the tornado that we saw that yesterday night. Still got 4 minutes on his tornado warning still. New spheres are starting down here for wind. The holy mess on velocities from that radar over here in Little Rock. And radar Omega is breaking itself. Nice. Yeah, there's still quite the squall line right there. Still got another 3 minutes on this tornado warning. And then we'll see what happens from there, I guess. Because, I mean, once again, there's a bit of a mezzo right there. Over Horntown, Peoria. Which we already just saw a tornado in that area in particular. Another severe that just popped up there as well. This is severe tornado with tornado pasta tag. So it's still got a tornado pasta tag still left on this one here, which is all QLCS tornado threat right here, in particular. And this banana shaped drawing I just made. I close out that tab. I do want to because I just remembered. I wonder if Ice Ship has anything. Live reports. They had actually quite a few hail reports over near the Wichita area. It looks like a lot of golf ball size hail. Seems like. Wait, is that tennis ball size hail actually? Yeah, it's a tennis ball size hailstone that they got as well. You got a lot of hailstones out there. There's another storm chasing channel. Looks like over in eastern Oklahoma. It looks like Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. Looks like where they're at. Still got mid out this tornado warning, and then we'd be down at to 0 tornado warnings for now. Actually got a tornado pause tag on this one here. So once again, the tornado threat's not completely done, but it is much lower than it was earlier. All right, we no longer have any tornado warnings going for now. I say always. I'm just gonna say for now though. Always right now because there's a couple areas I'm watching for down here and then also this up here. Although this is a little bit of a radar hole up here, but if you do have a rotation on this one, it's gonna be just to the west of Hannibal. Let me check CC because just in case we have a brief tornado underground here with this line of storms. Because once again, this is gonna be where our main QLCS tornado threat is now, right in southern Missouri. Another severe thunderstorm warning down here for mainly winds in Arkansas. So I don't know if they're. I don't know what they're gonna do with this tornado watch. I don't know if they're gonna. Well, I mean, it's all going northeast, northeast. So as you can see through the loop. Let me go back to about 30 frames here. Oh, that's a ding. That is a update to the tornado watch. Okay. Yeah, that's going towards the east. Oh, we have a new tornado warning. That's gonna be over in Potosi. And I think it's the exact area that I was looking at earlier. Alright, so there's the new tornado warning. That's gonna be for Potosi, Mineral Point, and all the way up to Northcutt, Hurricane, and Richwoods. So if you're in that area, make sure you're going to your safe place and you're not underneath the tornado warning at this time. I knew there was gonna be at least some type of tornado warning soon on that. Excuse me. I don't know why. I swear I've been burping a lot today. I don't know what I drink. I don't know if it's because of the Powerade I drank or what. That's gonna be right over near Potosi. That's gonna be going towards Laddie and near Bates Creek Camp. I mean, that is where our original area was, where we had that rotation as well. We have a second tornado warning, which is all the way up here, going into Illinois. We do have a radar hole up here, unfortunately, so we don't have a great coverage up here. And we are back up to, well, we're back up basically to 2 tornado warnings now. Looks like we may have actually have stronger rotation, again, over near Potosi. I would not be surprised if, this does eventually produce a tornado. Let me go back to, can I switch over here? Did you garbage app? I'm calling it garbage. And we have another tornado warning just the west of that. Okay. And just like that, we are back up to having more tornado warnings again. See, just when you think it starts to die down, it immediately ramps back up. And it's also gonna be in Missouri as well. I'm gonna keep it side by side here. But we got a couple areas here. I would not be surprised if we have a tornado that does end up producing over near just southwest of Potosi, though. Still got an area over here, over in Hannibal, still rotating as well. So we got 3 tornado warnings going on right now. I just realized my mic was muted. For a few seconds there, but yeah, there are a few states that are included within tornado warning. Oh, wait, did I say states and city? Wait, city. Oh, can't speak English. Welcome to 9:40 at night, where I cannot speak English, as if I can't speak English anyways during the day. Properly sometimes, anyways, but still. But yeah, we have a couple of cities over here in Illinois that are included within a tornado warning, but this isn't a radar hole. Over here in Illinois, we don't have a great coverage zone over here. It's gonna be for Payson, Richfield, Liberty, and Vernon in Illinois. It's gonna still be for the areas of Hannibal over here in Iowa, Iowa, Missouri. Um, However, the area over here in Potosi, that is kind of the area I've been watching for here. Um, No, nothing on the ground as of yet on this one here, but this one has probably one of the more stronger velocities I've seen from St. Luce's radar compared to the one over here in over Cuba. This one has been kind of weakening over the past couple scans. Do we have actually? I think do we have an area here? Let me check. Yeah, we might actually have an area over here. More west. And latest scans, it does not look like we have much there anymore. Okay. And then over here in southern Missouri, we still have this over here as well with this QLCS from out there, which actually looks like area near Kabul that could get eventually tornado warned. But we'll see what happens within the next couple minutes or so. Because once again, like this entire area in Missouri, can I drawing to? Oh wait, I'm hitting the wrong key. But yeah, this entire area here in Missouri is a concerning area for QLCS tornadoes. I go back over here. Uh, so once again, so strong velocities on this. I do want to check the high res storm relative. Yeah, even on high res storm relative, you got quite the couplet on there too. The rotation over here in Cuba, Missouri, looks like it's been weakening out. Don't know if they'll keep that going or not, but we'll see what happens. There's definitely a chance they're gonna continue this tornado running up here in Illinois, though. Also, just let that expire out, which they might let it just expire out. Because once again, radar hole up here in between Missouri and Iowa. Once again, Illinois side, Payson, Richfield, Liberty. This is gonna be going. If we still have rotation, it's gonna be going Payson in Illinois. Hello, welcome back. And you're not talking to Alexa as well. It looks like too, as you said. Also, I just realized I did not. I'm doing a lot of misinputs as of the past like few minutes here. What am I doing? Still got concerned about this area here. I swear, every time, one thing I will say when it comes to severe weather, it's like when you think it's about to slow down, it immediately starts ramping up. And I blame that on the little jet over here. I do want to take a look at the reflectivity because I do think let me go back a little bit here because we got more. Can this load the frames right? I know I have two separate areas here, but like still load it. And it looks like we're starting to see more convection starting to pop up over here, going towards that way. What is that arrow? Yeah, it is 9:46 p.m. Bro, my hell eating friend ate it. Bro. Can this dude like just not eat? Can this dude just eat regular food? Like seriously. Also, your stream says tornado watch step warning. Yeah, I said I just updated that. So I don't know if that I said I just turned it back over to the tornado warning. I check CC. Nothing. Still nothing as of now that is on the ground as of latest scan. Have not really seen a whole lot of anything in terms of rotation on the one to the west over here. Even on storm relative, that's weakened by a lot. So they might cancel that out. So I'm constantly checking between these and then also this over here. Fucking got with my nose. The only normal thing he eats is chicken. Ooh, bro. Tornado is still continuing forward. That tornado up in Illinois still. So got 26 minutes left on that. They have not canceled out this tornado warning here. So it looks like they're continuing it. Which, honestly, this probably should be canceled out, if anything. Let me go back to single frame here. And it looks like those velocities are not as organized as what they were a bit ago there. And they finally can't. Okay, they cancel out that tornado warning over here. Just west of this warning here in Missouri. Dude, I feel like I've been like dealing with my allergies for the past couple of minutes here. Actually, a couple hours at this point. Why did your sneezing sound like my dog? Also, my neighbor's babies sound like a demon in a hollow behind my house. I have no idea. Sneezes have, I will say, sneezes have very random sounds. I will say. Rotation is a little bit more broader again as of latest scan. Actually, about 3 minutes behind, but Once we get the next scan in, that's probably gonna be even more broad than it was earlier. I would not be surprised if they still continue this tornado warning unless unless this is once again radar hole, so we don't have exactly the best view on this, but might actually still have rotation on there, just west of Payson in Illinois still, which seems like that is the case. I'm also gonna need to empty my garbage my not garbage bag, my garbage can as well. It's not even a can, it's more like a bin, if anything. Yeah, that's a little bit more broad than it was earlier. We'll see what they do within the next couple of minutes if they end up canceling out that tornado warning, and also same with that one up there. Or my friend ate a shingle. The Haley, yeah, I would have guessed that by now, honestly, but with the dude eating random stuff. My friend ate a shingle off his roof in a whole tree, right? I swear. I swear, this dude's stomach is probably like, what is this? Looks like the storms down here are starting to fall apart. So it looks like we are starting to see a weakening of some of these storms over here, which is it's a good trend to see. Still waiting to see what these will do, because this still has a tornado possible tag with that there. Ugh. Dude, my nose is absolutely killing me right now. I am definitely gonna need to take a Benadryl eventually. It was a tree, a poison oak tree, and he ate an apple tree. I, bro. So it seems like we still got an area that's still rotating their pace and still as well. So I mean, you can tell just from, I mean, you can see the green right was weird arrow. Hold on, let me just make this weird arrow an actual arrow here. That right there. I mean, you can't even see anything now, but still, that's where your arrow's gonna. There we go. That's a little bit better. But yeah, that's where your rotation is gonna be at. And on High Red Storm Relative, which actually is coming in handy up here where we have this radar hole. Still rotation near Payson still. Oh, bro, fucking. My God, man. Also, a report from Birmingham, National Service Birmingham, a storm survey this afternoon in Tuscaloosa County determined areas around Lake Tuscaloosa were impacted by straight line winds of 90 to 100-mile-per-hour winds on Sunday morning with pockets of 10 intense damage within a 4-mile wide swath. I'm sorry, 90 to 100-mile-per-hour line of intense winds? Holy. And that was, wait, hold on. What time is this? Start time 5:50 in the morning. Tuscaloosa County. Hold on. I wonder how far back I can go here. 150. I don't know if I can go till 5:50 in the morning, but we'll see. Oh no, I can. Where is Tuscaloosa County at? Actually, Tuscaloosa County is literally where Tuscaloosa is. Wait. Yeah. So apparently 5:50 a.m. Wait, this was this morning. Actually, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to go far that back. That I can't speak. Start date 5:18. So literally last night. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to go that far back on scans, unfortunately, to see what that was. Actually, doesn't IEM have a way to go back? As to say, I know there's a couple times where Iowa had a over 100-mile-per-hour winds recorded as well. Ah. I don't know what the highest wind. Also, just thinking about it, I don't know what the highest wind was recorded in Illinois. I think we have, just looking at the latest scans, we have a little bit of area rotation, I think, still in there. Would not be surprised if we get extension on a tornado warning. You still have this one going on up here as well. Let me check that storm relative. Yeah, I think I was gonna say you told me that on the other message you sent a little bit ago as well. Yeah, that is quite I don't know what to say about that, but that is it's quite the way to jump scare someone, I guess. Yeah, there's definitely a chance that they might actually extend this tornado warning here. Ugh. All you said, all you did was tap her shoulder. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, man. Also, apparently, according to a tweet I saw a bit ago as well, apparently, we crossed as of yesterday 200 tornado emergencies, total since 1999. Also, there's a outbreak summary from Paducah. We'll take a look at that real quick as well. I do want to check a quick look. Still radar indicated, nothing on the ground on this area here. Did look like it was ramping up a little bit in velocities. What is that ding? Hold on, what is that? It's the Tornado Watch being updated. Okay, I'm like, what was that ding coming from weather-wise? Bro, she just texted me back. Wait, she just texted me back. She just texted me. What do I send back? To be honest, I have no idea. I do not have as what the kids call it, Riz and Aura. But no. Oh wait, never mind. I thought that was tornado warning up out all the way up here, but no. So I got 10 minutes on that one there, and also this one here. And after that, I guess we'll see what happens when in the next after that, basically with these tornado warnings. It can be really hard to confirm anything on this line here. Because one thing I am concerned with this line here is the tornado threat, QLCS tornadoes. Also, I don't even know why she even texted you either. So there's that. That rotation is definitely broadened out a little bit more. I do wonder if it's starting to merge with this right here. So it looks like there's another hook starting to form just to the south here. Is this velocity's got to decide it wants to load, maybe? Perhaps. Preferably it load. I know that's a lot to ask from Radar Omega nowadays, but still. Yeah, so does anybody want a side of wind with does anybody want wind with a side of velocity contamination on radar? She texted me this emoji. Also, my radar omega. Wait, want to wait 5 hours to load today. Ah, fun. Fun times with radar omega deciding it wants to take 5 years to load. Seriously, seriously, is this thing trying to like hook again? Because there's a chance this is trying to like recycle over here in Missouri. I would not be surprised. Because that area there, because you kind of see where it broadened out for a bit there, and it seems like you have some strengthening of velocities right there, and then that would be where your other areas where you're away from radar would be. Yeah, this is definitely trying to recycle on this backside here, which I mean it's not super surprising considering the environment, but the only question is what is this gonna like try and do once these merge to with this here, and also this one is actually hold on, let me go back a little bit here because it's been firing up more convection on its side here. So I do wonder once all this merges together, maybe we'll see this kind of get cut off completely with its inflow. Because I mean, you still have inflow in there, but seems like it's still holding on to that strength there with its couplet. Still got another 6 minutes on both tornado warnings. We'll see what happens with the southern one. I feel like the tornado warning down here in Missouri is more than likely gonna get another tornado warning at some point. I don't know. This one, not so much. Unless we start seeing more of a tightening on high res storm relative. That's the only other time I really could see. So unless we hit a, oh, okay, that's can this thing stop trying to? Because unless we have actually an area here that we have a little bit of a rotation in just southwest of Camp Point, because that would be a way to kind of tell if we have another area that's rotating as well inside this, but at the same time, it'd be kind of a little bit of a weird area because you kind of see where you have a hook, but looking at reflective velocities, it looks like there's a hook in there, or not hook, velocities, and they're trying to rotate in there. It's a very small area, if anything. All right, that indeed has this. That is definitely starting to try to ramp up again. So this thing is trying to recycle. It looks like, although it didn't produce anything the first time, but it is trying to recycle its rotation again. random hair on my screen. It's also hairs on my microphone uh foam thing. Oh, we have a tornado update. We have a tornado warning down in Arkansas. That'll show up on Radar Omega in a second, but that is okay. There we go. So there's the tornado warning over here in Arkansas. That is gonna be for there's actually a pretty strong area of velocities actually right in there. Would not be surprised if that does end up producing a tornado. It's gonna be from all the way from Austin, Lost Corner, No Go, all the way up to Fox Turkey Creek, Parson, Elegantine, and Fairfield Bay. So if you're any of these any of these areas are in and around it, make sure you go to your safe place. And you're now in a tornado warning at this time. Also, update from the Grinnell tornado from yesterday. There is at least confirmed that at least EF2 tornado moved through Grinnell. Looks like yesterday. With I mean it was like another wedge, like a wedge tornado, and it did end up roping out as it got towards the town of Grinnell in Kansas. Nothing on the ground. That is once again where your strongest velocities would be. This is once again one of the cases where we have a QLCS tornado threat along the line here. Let me check back. Oh yeah, and they did end up extending that tornado warning, and not surprised at all, considering that this thing literally is trying to recycle again. But you can see once again your strong velocities on that side. That is gonna be including Fletcher, Huff, Lubering, Lonedale, Grubville, and Cedar Hill Lakes. And that's to be in Missouri. Do no longer have a tornado warning ongoing over in Illinois, and that severe tornado also is gonna expire in the next minute here too. Although it still looks like we have a hook on that too, just from afar on this radar. It'd be nice if this. Well, I mean, there's a radar here in Western Illinois, which just hasn't been on since 4/25. So that was literally on a Friday last month, which, as you can see, this radar kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Alright, so right now it's still 2 tornado warnings still ongoing. We got a little bit more of a hook again. Still waiting to see if once one of these merges together, see what that is, how much that is gonna affect this in particular. Because once again, this has been trying to recycle. Bro, it is old fence. The Hillian guy also. Oh, it's Arkansas. What do you think? I don't know, man. Because I can imagine, because it's 10 o'clock at night at this point, so people would be sleeping. A lot of people are gonna be woken up, though. I mean, I don't know how many people are gonna be woken up by the storms themselves, but definitely be woken up by the tornado sirens if they're going off in this area here. How far? Hold on. I just realized how far behind is velocities right now on the scan here. This was at 10:09. It's almost 10 minutes behind on velocities right now. Is this actually that far behind? Yes, it is actually. Because weather-wise is literally like only 3 minutes behind right now. Okay, as soon as I started talking, Radar Mike's like, okay, I'm gonna update right about now. But yeah, we still have an area there that is rotating. I still. Oh, we have another area that's actually rotating behind us too. Are we getting okay? So there's your area of rotation over near Hortontown. So we have another area that's rotating again behind us, and the same areas we just had a tornado warning in, which is gonna be Hortontown, Belgrade, Levy, Shirley, Bates Creek Camp, Springtown, Merrill Point, Potosi, French Town. I don't know if the west. I don't know how big the town is there, but the west side would be in that. I got Cadet, Old Mines, Aptus, Ebo. Any of those areas are included within that tornado warning. And that is also going to be in Missouri again. It's basically two tornado warnings behind each other at the basically right now in Missouri. One is, I mean, it's basically literally almost like a whiteout with the velocities this far out. But your rotation would be right in there. If we go to Storm Relative, we have a bit of a clearer picture, but it'd be right in there, just north of Horntown and Belgrade. And the other one, which would be over near Fletcher, which this one is a little bit more clear on velocities, because, I mean, this is the one that we've been kind of looking at for the past, I don't know how long we've been looking at this at least, but both these are going to be warned for the next 41 minutes. Would not be surprised if some of these, I mean, with how we've been seeing some of these cells already, with getting extensions on tornado warnings back to back almost. Still tornado warning on this one here, of course. So it'll be for another 41 minutes on that one. So basically all three of these are be going for the same amount of time. No hail actually expected for any of these, surprisingly. But, I mean, for this one, I'm not really surprised, considering this one is more of a winter out here. But these ones out here, I would have expected at least a little bit of a hail threat, but doesn't seem to be the case. How, and why? Actually, why do I ask why anymore? The dude just does at this point. Bro, my Twitter on my phone was so far behind, it was still showing the, I don't know if it was the Tornado Emergency or PDS Tornado Warning from earlier today. Also, a lot of satellite imagery coming out. Still seeing from the London, Kentucky tornado from May 16th. And it is, I mean, we've seen a lot of bad damage over the past couple of days already, but I mean, it's one of the worst damage areas I've ever seen in a while. Also seeing a couple pictures as well, still from last night's tornado as well. That was constantly PDS warned, and then also went tornado emergency warned twice last night. Still continuing to monitor both of these. Oh, hold on. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground over near Fletcher. Yeah, there we go. That is a tornado that is on the ground near just to the west of Fletcher. This could be going towards the northeast towards Maupin and Grubville in Missouri. This is once again observed tornado tagged as well. So at the moment, once again, we do have a tornado on the ground west of Fletcher. It actually might be within the boundary areas of Fletcher. I don't know how exactly big the area of Fletcher is, but that's gonna be going just to the north. Once again, northeast. Once again in Missouri. That is on the ground. That tornado ring. Oh, there's another tornado. Hold on 1 second as well. There's another tornado ring over in Arkansas as well, which is going to be going for 50 minutes. It's be another radar indicated. That's be for the areas of Odin, Sims, Gibbs, Washita, Little Fur Landing, Highland, Posey Hollow, Buck Knob, and all the way up to Pleasant Hill in Arkansas. And that's be our 4 tornado warning ongoing as well again. So we're up to about 4 tornado warnings right now. One is on the ground over in Missouri. We'll go back to in a second. But once again, we do have 4 tornado warnings. This one just got condensed. That is still including the areas of Clinton, Fairfield Bay, Shirley, Fox, Botkenberg, Copeland, Crabtree. Then we'll go back over here. It doesn't seem like we have as strong of velocities on this one over near Potosi. Good thing as well because they just had a tornado over that way. We do still have, as of now, though, still a tornado as of latest scan, as about a minute ago, still on the ground, going towards the north here, towards Maupin. Also, can I just say as well, when it comes to my screenshots folder, my entire screenshots folder is literally just radar screenshots for the most part. Okay, latest scan just came in as well. Still a tornado on the ground as well. Doesn't seem to be obviously the signature doesn't always correlate to tornado size, but it does not seem to be the case that that we have a significant tornado on the ground, but we do once again have a tornado on the ground. It could still cause damage either way. Make sure you're staying in your safe places if you're in this tornado warning. We do have a tornado on the ground. It's more than likely going to make its way towards the areas of Grubville and east of Maupin. They just condensed that tornado warning just now. Still, of course, observe tags. Since once again, we still do have tornado still on the ground. We are about actually only a minute behind. Still debris signature still there. In Missouri. But my favorite song is "We Are Young" by "We Are Young" by Fun, and "My School" by Pepperelli played it. It's also observed tag. I was gonna say yeah, but that's what we've been kind of looking at that for the past couple of minutes or so at this point. This actually, how long has it been on the ground at least? It's been on the ground for, if I had to gauge, probably 7 minutes at this point or so. Still got debris signature still ongoing here. Seems to be a little bit weaker of a debris signature towards the areas of Maupin. So we may have a tornado starting to kind of include here in this area. Hopefully we're starting to see a weakening of that velocities too, which actually I think we are too. I think that is just due to the fact that we are having a storm merger now as well, which hopefully that should completely cut off the tornado threat off of this cell here. Still gonna be watching this cell down here near Potosi because that is one of the other cells that did get tornado warned. Does look like to be a little bit broad. We are looking at storm relative, which, I mean, as once again another way to tell if we do have a area of velocities, which I mean is a little bit broader on storm relative velocities, and also I mean potentially even on high res velocity. But we'll watch and see what happens with that. It is in a little bit more open area compared to what we're seeing on this cell here. That eventually will be embedded within that, and we have one gigantic tornado warning over here in Missouri. So it looks like they're starting to tornado warn these areas here for QLCS tornadoes. So we are nowhere near finish right now towards tonight, it looks like. It's going to be going for all the way up from Centerville all the way up to Steelville in Missouri. I swear, there's so many Centervilles in the U.S. In different places. But once again, we do have another tornado warning in Missouri. We also do want to check out back on these tornado warnings here. Still I don't know how far. Just about 3 minutes behind. Still got area here. It seems like it still has some strong velocities there over near Crabtree. And then over here with this tornado warning, I do want to see if we could try to see anything here. Which a couple of areas, still gotta be watching this area just in case anything does end up occurring with that. And there's a lot of population within this area too, with this tornado warned area. It'd be of a lot of places to name here, but that tornado warning is more than likely. Hold on, let me see what county that is, if I can. Counties, because there's more than one county included within this. We got southwestern Crawford County, southwestern Washington County. We got western Iron County, northern Reynolds County. It's all in southeastern Missouri, east central Missouri, east central Missouri, southeastern Missouri, with a couple of the other counties here. And we have basically, once again, a whole line here that is capable of producing QLCS tornadoes. And it'd be pretty difficult to kind of gauge exactly where these are at. And what is going on with my radar mega here? Okay, there we go. I think we might, if that is a tornado on the ground there, that's a QLCS tornado, which seems, if we go back a little bit here, which actually might have a tornado on the ground here, just east of Salem. There's a lot of vills in this area too. This is still observed tag, so it looks like we potentially still have a tornado still on the ground, unless, actually, let me check previous scans here. Now, yeah, we still do have a tornado still on the ground here. Looks like it is, slowly moving, although it could be debris, fallout as well. By dude, what you said, Centerville, I thought Tennessee, not Missouri. I said I was gonna say, because there is a Centerville in Tennessee. So that would be understandable of why you would think that as well. But yeah, it's Missouri. Also, all right. See you at a bit. I don't know when you'll be back, but I'll see you when you're back, I guess. Is this a new tornado warning here? Let me check, because I feel like I looked at this earlier. I think this is the one that was going for about 50 minutes long. Yeah, this is the one that was the one I was warned for about 50 minutes long here. And then we just got this one here. So I think we are starting to see a uptick in tornadic activity on the, at least, QLCS tornado side now compared to the discrete cell. We did have a couple of discrete cells that were all semi-discrete cells that were embedded in here, but especially this one that did just produce a tornado a little bit ago is no longer on the ground now. However, we may have potentially a tornado on the ground over here that's a QLCS tornado. Potentially over near Salem. We can kind of track the kind of signature here. Do a little circle here. So I kind of see that might have been a QLCS tornado right there that just touched down as well over here in Missouri. Try to check up here as well, just in case we got anything ramping up in tornado threat up here, which this does actually have a tornado pause tag on this, actually, which this one looks to be another discrete cell up here over here in Illinois. This one actually has been kind of developing over the past couple of minutes. It looks like it is becoming a little bit more unorganized, though. Does look like it had a hook on it though earlier. Either way, I'll watch that just in case, because once again, any discrete cells can and will produce a potential tornado, as what we just saw a little bit ago. We are up to 5 tornado warnings right now. Because I am noticing something. Because hold on, let me do a circle here. Trying to gauge the areas where we have a clear air and then also the actual velocities. Because we do have something trying to hook or be right here, just to the south of Odin. Where did that H come in when I was when I was speaking when I was saying that town's name there? I don't know where that even came from. All right, so still observe tag on this tornado ring. If you do not have a tornado on the ground at this point, over here at least, potentially still looking potentially a KLCS tornado on the ground over here, just actually over near Ark and Missouri. I'll have this as a separate tab. I was to say probably I say that's usually the way to do it when it comes to YouTube videos and streams. I just realized I don't have IEM up. IEM bot monitor up. I usually have it up. I know I had it up quite a few times. At my other place I usually was at. Well, I was at over the past couple months, but that was mainly just due to how slow Radar Omega was. Oh, my back is killing me right now. Well, I just realized. Oh, actually, no. I looked at that earlier where we had the hail reports in St. Louis. We actually have a severe thunderstorm warning right here, which has 65-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. And looks like the Fort Worth, Dallas area is clear for tonight. Looks like too. I am kind of curious. Let me go over to where is the? They just issued another severe thunderstorm warning, and that is for quarter size hail and 6-mile-per-hour winds. No tornado pause tag on it. Kind of surprised considering they have the tornado warning on there, but I still think we potentially have a tornado still just to the west that touched down over near the Salem area. Here's a mosaic radar on COD satellite. So this is from a couple hours ago, and then this is basically right now. So this is the squall line we had earlier. We had like almost like a second squall line behind here, but that kind of fizzled out. And then this is the squall line that's going on right now, going towards the east-northeast, basically. So you have a couple areas that have you rain. You got one here, you got one here. A lot of areas of rain, actually. Also, latest CC scan came in. Still think we potentially have a tornado right here. Not hearing a lot of dings coming from IEM bot. Usually I hear like a ton. Although I probably would have heard that a ton of them earlier when there was a lot of warnings being issued. Although I have a feeling there's probably gonna be like some random like routine pilot report that just spams the IEM out of nowhere. Yeah, there we go. A bunch of routine pilot reports just came in and absolutely just spammed the I am. Although it didn't wasn't as loud as it usually is. I close out these soundings at this point. I'll probably keep up mesoanalysis. I'll close out forecast models. Is that the? Oh yeah, they condensed this tornado warning here. They're still continuing that tornado warning. It looks like this one's still observed. Would not be surprised if that either gets canceled out or taken back down to radar indicated. But otherwise, right now, the only one that I see continuing still for another 18 minutes would be this one. This one I feel like we get canceled out again. We're still gonna be watching this area for QLCS tornadoes. I do want to continue to check up back on these ones down here, because this is the area here that I am concerned about west of Shirley in Arkansas for a QLCS tornado, which is basically, once again, brief tornado that spins up and then, basically a brief spin up tornado, basically. Although some can be long lived, though. They are extending the tornado warning for this one, though. That's be going for 32 minutes, and they have a severe tornado warning for this one here with tornado pause tag on it. Let me check. See where we're at. Oh, don't want to go do that. Okay. So our storm relative. I mean, this area here is gonna be where we're gonna be watching for, in terms of rotation. But this tornado warning is gonna be including all the way from Fletcher all the way up to Hillsboro, Cedar Hill Lakes, Byron's Mill, Scottsdale, Cedar Hill Lakes, Arnold, Kimmswick. It's going to be in Missouri as well. Basically, some of the same areas that we saw on the other tornado warning. Which I'm kind of surprised that they're continuing, I guess. But then if we did look at the storm relative, and we got a couple areas here that are going to be the concern for rotating. Any rotations within this area here. And once again, that is going to be in Missouri. I think DeSoto is included within this in Missouri as well. Looks like they cancel out the tornado warning down here, looks like. They still have this one continuing for another 15 minutes, which they might just let expire out unless they do issue a new tornado warning on that. I do want to check back up on this area here, because I know I had an area I was looking at, which we potentially had a brief tornado on. Because that looks like a debris signature there. And if that looks to be occluded by now, looks like if there was a tornado warning there. Looks like they did cancel a tornado warning here. Don't know if they're probably going to let this one expire out there over the Potosi area. And we'll wait and see what they're going to do with this tornado warning here. Because, once again, this is the line that we are concerned for with QLCS tornadoes. Bit of an area here where we don't have the raised coverage for radar, but I mean, we're in range at least with this area here. I'm gonna keep my weatherwise on the area over near the tornado warning over in Arkansas, and then I'm gonna keep the tornado warning my radar omega on the tornado warnings over here in Missouri. So I have two areas to kind of look at when it comes to tornado warnings, so I can keep an eye on both. Because I know those are two areas that we have tornado warnings going on right now. That'd be two of the main concerns, although Arkansas might be starting to wind down a little bit quicker than what we're seeing right now in Missouri. New mesoscale discussion from the storm prediction center just got released as well, and that's gonna be going from all the way down here in Arkansas, all the way up to where we're kind of looking at right now, Missouri, and even into Illinois, wherever tornado watch, and tornado intensity is quite up there still, along with the winds, which winds we're really not seeing too much of. I mean, obviously those are probabilities, so they're not gonna be 100% guaranteed. Also, we have a new tornado warning in Missouri, uh, which is gonna be for Steelville, Cuba, Sullivan, and Owensville and Gerald in Missouri. So if you know those areas, make sure you get to your safe place. You're now underneath a tornado warning at this time. Looks like the other tornado warning, also just to the south of this tornado warning, has been canceled out. However, they still have the radar indicated on this one. I do want to check CC just in case. There are a couple of reports here already, actually. Tree down 10 miles south, 10 miles east of Salem on Highway 32. Then we got one here, law enforcement. Hey, these both by yeah, they're both by law enforcement. Got another one here. Trees down 3-4 miles south of Salem. It's at 10:20 p.m. Got this one 10:35. Got back to that mesoscale discussion real quick, and this is kind of the area we're gotta be watching for here, especially along these lines here, and just basically this entire squall line we're gonna be kind of watching for with that squall line that's going on right now. That northern portion right now is the area where we, of course, have the most tornado warnings going on right now, for the most part, and then of course we still have the tornado warning eye going down here in Arkansas, but that shouldn't hopefully be too much of a concern too much longer. Although it looks like we have a bit of a couplet here, and also a area that's has a tiny hook. It looks like, but it's not too much of a signal right now to guarantee that there is something trying to form there in terms of a tornado right now. Also, with this tornado warning, if this does end up continuing, which let me check on CC, which there's nothing on the ground as of now. Let me check storm relative. Because there's a chance if they do continue this tornado warning, there's a chance that they extend it into the St. Louis area. So I think we got. Do we have an area here near Cuba that's starting to ramp up in velocities, and also there as well, just south of Owensville? Once again, this is the area that I'm concerned about right now in terms of tornadoes. Although this one over here, where we have the just west of DeSoto, looks pretty broad as well. So I'm also checking GR2 analysis as well. Kind of take a quick look on there, see what has, if anything at all, has changed on that. But so far, nothing on there has really changed too much on there, for the most part. right. Also, let me update my title real quick as well while I'm at it. Because at this time, we don't really have a tornado on the ground that's at least confirmed to be on the ground. That tornado warning is still ongoing in Arkansas, which it looks like they're going to be letting that tornado warning expire out. They did just issue a severe tornado warning, however, in front of that with tornado pause tag on it. And we have another severe tornado warning up here going into Illinois with the tornado pause tag as well. Trying to see. Let me go to storm relative. Might be another case up here where we also have same thing as all the way down here in south central Missouri, where we have a QLCS tornado threat as well. And also I'm noticing we do have a bit of a hook, a bit of a hook trying to form, I think, again. Trying to recycle that hook over near DeSoto. 21 minutes on this tornado warning here and also this one here. We have, as of now, 4 tornado warnings right now, but one of those are going to expire in the next couple minutes or so here, specifically 6 minutes. Alright, so we no longer have that tornado warning ongoing in Arkansas, but we still do have the mentioned before with that severe tornado warning with the tornado pause tag down here in Arkansas. We'll be watching that. I got that over on, I got that go. I have the radar up from Little Rock on weather-wise on that one going right now. There's also, I just realized there is a, I don't know if that's, I don't know how long it's been there for, but there is actually a camera over in Helena, West Helena, over in East Central Arkansas. I did not realize that. I don't know how long it's been there. I know there's a has cam over in Little Rock, which is the news station camera, I think. There's a bunch of cameras over in Louisiana. I know that one. And Mississippi too. Would be interesting to see. I'm still interested in seeing has cams being implemented all the way up in Midwest, because there's not a single one up there. Even with cyclone ports too. And here's another severe tornado warning with tornado pause tag on it as well. So we got a tornado threat starting to ramp up in Illinois, it looks like. Definitely got some wind. They got wind and hail threat. This one specifically has a hail threat on it with the quarter size hail, but definitely starting to see a bit of a wind threat starting to kind of make its way into Illinois with the system that is moving through right now. Where is? Oh, yeah, I have my copy. I need to clean the left side of my desk. There's like I mean, it's not that much stuff, but I mean, it's enough stuff. I feel like I should be cleaning it. So got some storms over here in Kansas. It looks like. These should stay mainly wind and hail, though. Most of our tornado threat has moved out towards over here. Just heard another update, which is the tornado watch is slowly but surely getting condensed as it's moving towards, once again, towards the east. I think that's I read this one earlier with that tornado watch, not tornado watch, tornado report, over near Colgate. That's actually near Colgate. Where's the one that was? I thought there was one near. Where is it? It was like word something. This cell is now moving into the St. Louis area. Starting to see a little bit of hook near DeSoto. That's the one thing that I was talking about earlier with that hook. Once again, would not be surprised if they're starting to see that is going to be the trend that way. As of now, still 3 tornado warnings. Would not be surprised if these areas over here in Illinois start ramping up. We have tornado warnings start being issued within Illinois. It is almost 11 o'clock actually, as well. So this is almost about the same time. It's not as I don't think it's as long as the stream as yesterday, but of course different start times compared to yesterday. Yesterday was like 1 something o'clock that I started at. I go to Storm Relative. Storm Relative is really not showing a whole lot in terms of rotation along this line here. Still tornado warned for next 15 minutes from Steelville all the way down to Centerville, and then the one that's going for a half hour now from Steelville all the way up to Gerald in Missouri. We're gonna watch and see how, once again, kind of at this moment, kind of a watch and monitor. Actually, I think we actually have a tornado on the ground again here. We had one over near Salem. I think we have another one on the ground. Brief tornado again on the ground over near the Huzzah area, going towards Berryman. Let me check velocities. Because that looks, I mean, velocities doesn't really show much, but that definitely looks like a debris signature as of current scan on CC, as of the 11 o'clock update here on... Actually, do we have another one near Viburnum too? Oh, let me go back real quick. Yeah, I think we have 2 QLCS tornadoes on the ground right now in Missouri. One over near Viburnum, and then the other one is over near Huzzah. More severe thunderstorm warnings trying to get issued, if that is the severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, yeah, it is. We got one over near Wichita again here. That one is for... Also, of course, I say on 6 mile per hour winds. Once again, anything back here is mostly going to be staying wind and hail threat. But I think we do have 2 tornadoes on the ground right now. Can't really confirm what is going on there. Can't really confirm too much of this one yet, because this one just popped up a little bit ago. But definitely can confirm this one for sure, with it being a debris signature. We gotta wait till the next scan in comes in, and then we'll see what happens from there. There's a chance this does go observed with this one here, and then we'll get another extension again. Alright, so latest scan just came in on CC. I still think we potentially had a brief tornado near Viburnum. On latest scan, it doesn't show that as much, but I still think we potentially had a brief one there. Same with this one here, which seems to be the case that we did have a tornado on this one over near Huzzah. In, once again, Missouri. Do you want... Hold on, is that another... Hold on. Let me go back. I think we have another tornado over here, because that lines up a little bit more with that hook right there compared to this one here. Oh, hold on. We did have another tornado warning, which is split between Missouri and also Illinois again. On the Missouri side, we have Louisiana and Clarksville. On the Illinois side, we have Pleasant Hill, Nebo, Atlas, Martinsburg, and Pittsfield. So if you're in those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place if you're in a tornado warning. We also got over here that we're kind of, I think we have a little bit of a rotation near just north of Beverly. We do have a little bit of area here that seems to be potentially trying to strengthen just south of Louisiana, Missouri. So we are back up to 4 tornado warnings ongoing right now. We got one that is more than likely, depending on what this does, which I think we have an area here near Hillsboro that's rotating still, potentially as of latest scan. That one could be an area to still watch for in terms of rotation. But that one may just be led to expire out. But right now we got 2 areas over here that are to watch for, because we may have had multiple brief tornadoes on the ground over with this segment over here. Which we got one that had potentially near Ferry Birmingham, and then another one over near Huzzah, and then another brief one that may have occurred near Butts. And once again, this all of Missouri here, where we've mainly had a lot of the tornadoes touch down so far. Haven't had any tornadoes touch down in the Illinois side yet. So also, once another thing to note too, starting to see a bit of a uptick in flash flood warnings as well. Oh, let me just do that. I don't know what kind of shape that is, but it's a shape. That's kind of the areas where we have our flash flood warnings at, and it's not even a circle. It's some type of squiggle. Jumping up into this. No debris signature on this one. Which right now I've really been seeing mainly a lot of our tornadoes that have been briefly occurring mainly in this line so far here. We've had a couple that were just discrete over here. Basically in the same areas here with the tornado warnings that were also brief tornadoes. I do wonder if storm mergers are starting to affect this as well. It looks like there's a hook, but all right, there we go. There's a one gigantic tornado warning from Ironton all the way up to Union and St. Clair. That is a really big tornado warning. But that is gonna be going for 38 minutes. So if you're, let me go all the way down here. See Sebula, Chloride, Glover, Hogan, Ironton, Pilot Knob, Iron Mountain Lake, Caledonia, Bismarck, Irondale, Potosi, Mineral Point, Monday, Huff, Loopering, Lonedale, St. Clair, Union, Glidehouse, Washington, Campbellton. Any of those areas are now under a tornado warning at this point. There's a chance that any of these areas as well might get included within a tornado warning, depending on if these hold their strength with this line of storms here, which there's a chance that they probably will. I mean, we've already seen potentially a couple tornadoes already being produced from this. Also, I just noticed something. There's a lot of towns with the name Iron over here. I'm guessing there's towns over here that because typically there's town because sometimes there's town names that are named after their like their industrial type of thing, like mining it or even like boats and stuff like that. I imagine what the towns that have iron in them are probably like iron mills or something like that. Or iron mines for that matter. I don't know if that's the case though. I don't know if anybody here in chat is from the area, but or well any of those areas let me know about that because I'm actually kind of interested in how those town names came to be. Oh, there's always something about when it comes to town names. I'm always like, I wonder what I'm at, like because I like learning about history, so I'm like, I wonder what the history of that town is. And then I look at like history for like about like 10-15 minutes straight. And I go into like some rabbit hole for some other thing for like an hour or more. I don't know. It's really random, but it's just how it is. I don't know. Also, they did just extend the tornado warning as well on this one here, which includes the Peevely, Kimswick, Columbia, Arnold, Scottsdale, Burns Mill, and Sunset Hills, and south of Des Perez. This is the Illinois side right here that is also included within this. We also do have a bit of a hook on this actually. Still, although velocities, I mean, actually, yeah, they're a bit broad, even on Storm Relative. So we don't exactly have super tight velocities on this. Which if that did have stronger velocities, which I feel like it might, it's probably not going to catch up to having any. Well, maybe not having a rotation at all, but probably pretty weak rotation just due to storm mergers ongoing with this particular cell. Also for this tornado warning, it also includes Hillsborough still as well. Actually, is that the Illinois side? Yeah, it is the Illinois side. With these towns here, from Fountain all the way up to Columbia. Still got this 3 minutes on that tornado warning there and also there. Although they did extend this tornado warning for a really big area though, so this could be it's gonna be I will say, I mean, either way it's gonna be a long. I will say it's gonna be a long night of both wind and then also brief tornadoes as well. Depending if if the tornadoes do end up occurring with some of these cells that are tornado warned right now. We have another tornado warning back over in Arkansas again. That is gonna be for Atwood, Dirks, Euclid, Davis Ford, Berg, Galena, Athens, Henry, and Mineola. We actually do have an area that is rotating down here. Actually, it's a very small little area with that area rotation though. But there is a mesocyclone that is rotating in there. So if you're in that area, this is gonna be once again another tornado warning in the state of Arkansas with this tornado warned area. So make sure if you are in a tornado, once again, if you're in a tornado warning, you are going to get to your safe place, whether it be your lowest probability home or your probability home, or if you have a basement, go there. Nothing confirmed to be on the ground yet. Still, we are still sitting at 5 tornado warnings as well. It's literally like 2 tornado warnings expired. Well, 2 tornado warnings expired out, and we're still at like 5 tornado warnings. This one did just get condensed. This one might get canceled out, and eventually, we'll see what the air. Actually, might have rotation in there, just north of Japan and Missouri. Missouri, Japan, Missouri. I don't know which way to say it, but usually I say town name and then the state last. So I guess Japan, Missouri. So yeah, there's your rotation in there, and then if we go back over to Arkansas real quick as well, which this does, mind you, this does not have total pause tag on it, but this one did, but we do have a mezzo on this. This one doesn't seem to be super organized, to be honest, compared to what we've been kind of seeing all the way up here in Missouri. So that might fall apart within the next probably 10-15 minutes or so. Not really, honestly, not expecting that to really be too much of a tornado threat any further. Unless this one does end up producing a tornado, but, I mean, once again, velocities are there, but, I mean, it's tight on storm relative, and actually kind of strong on regular high res, but honestly, it does not look super organized for a tornadic cell there. All right, so at the moment, we got about 2 tornado warnings that are about to expire in the next 13 minutes. Now, we're going to be still monitoring a lot of these still. Might have an area there that's, if we have embedded area rotation in there, but, doesn't, I mean, even in, if there is rotation embedded in there, it would still be able to produce as well. Because it does seem like this, let me go back a little bit, because it does seem like this is starting to split off right here. I would not be surprised if we start seeing this here trying to organize potentially, maybe later down the line. Because once again, anything that's discrete to semi-discrete has potential for tornadoes. Let me check CC again here, which I think we had another brief tornado again, potentially, over near Northcutt. And it also does look like this line is also starting to slowly fall apart as well as it's moving towards the northeast. Like this northern portion seems like it's starting to fall apart. Once again, it's starting to fall apart as it's going towards the northeast. The southern side though seems like it's still organized still. There is a severe thunderstorm down here. We actually got a couple of cameras down here. Actually, let me get a couple cameras going down here. Most of them are probably gonna be down here though. if anything. But no, we'll just get a couple of cameras up here so we have at least potentially something to look at. It doesn't look like there's a ton of lightning with this, but if we do see any, then we'll maybe see something on the cameras. We'll see what happens, I guess. If there's any rotation left in there, it's burned out by this point. So tornado pause tag on that. But this is this is still becoming slowly more and more unorganized. If I can speak English, this is still warm for 65 miles per hour winds there. Got more storms behind here, but not really expecting those to become severe at all. If they do, it's still gonna be wind and hail, if anything. That's a lot of clear air contamination in there. I do want to check back up on this here. I think we still have at least still a like strong, at least. I mean, looks strong on this side, but not so much on this side. But I mean, it still could be potentially a strong area rotation still. We don't have a great radar view on this. But it is some. We do have something, at least something there. Not seeing a lot of lightning on those cameras over here, but we gotta still keep them up just in case. Once again, just in case we do say anything. Don't know if we will really, to be honest, but apparently on the Neelyville cyclone port camera, the humidity is 100.5%. The dew point's higher than the outdoor temperature. I can imagine what that dew point is. Very humid out right now in Missouri right now. Oh, wait. Let me go back over here real quick. And we now have a special weather statement. That's more than likely, that's going to be for 50 to 55 mile per hour winds. I wouldn't be surprised if that goes back up to being severe storms warned again. They still got this one here. That's still tornado warned, of course. Velocities are not looking super impressive as of the last few scans, and we're also starting to see a lot of this line starting to fall apart as this is making its way towards the east too. So it's not really. It's becoming less of a severe threat. We're still seeing severe thunderstorm warnings, of course, behind this line, as previously mentioned. But once again, not expecting too much left. Probably once these a couple of these tornado warnings are expired out. Actually, wait, which one is? Oh wait, this is the one I about to expire in the next 6 minutes. I still got this one going, which even this one I'm really not seeing a whole lot at this point either. $35 minutes on that too as well. 20 minutes, 20 minutes. I mean, we're still coming down we're coming down to the wire again with tornado activity going down low, and then we'll probably see it ramp back up again. That's probably be kind of the thing we'll probably see throughout tonight, probably, if anything. So I don't think so I think we still got a little while till they release that day one out. Well, obviously the day one outlook, which would be the day two outlook. Which I don't know if they updated this or not, but actually, let me check. I can't imagine they have, because usually they only update to day one before updating to day two. Let me check. Hold on. Yeah, they haven't. Yeah, that has not been updated quite yet. Next outlook is scheduled by 0600Z, which is 12 in the morning. But usually it releases at like 1 o'clock in the morning, usually, with a day two outlook. Or, well, day one outlook, I should say, not day two outlook. And that area that we were looking at earlier, it's pretty much falling apart at this point, so that's got to expire out. And the storm that was warned for there has moved out of there. So there's a chance we'll start seeing tornado warnings start to get canceled out here in a second. Unless they'll just let them expire out. It depends. I don't know. It really depends on who's in the office right now. Or whoever's kind of like managing the warnings and stuff. So here's the new mesoscale discussion, and they have actually a little bit of a tornado threat actually, but it would be like probably a very brief tornado if that was the case. Mainly wind and hail. Severe threat may increase over the next couple hours. Large hail and isolated wind damage will be basically the primary. All right. Here's the mesoscale discussion, which is once again, this is the main threats over here are gonna be wind and hail. I do want to take a look. I'm trying to take a look at this more, but obviously there's actually still quite a bit of instability down here. Actually, even at nighttime. But I mean, even at nighttime, you can still have quite a bit of instability through nocturnal hours. But I mean, we didn't have a lot of rainfall going through those areas compared to what we saw over here. over here in Kansas, eastern Kansas, basically, mainly wind and hail, a little bit of a tornado threat, but honestly, I feel like, I mean, it's not zero, but I feel like we're not really gonna see a tornado threat in Kansas, honestly, because this is, I mean, depending on where this dry line's at, which at this point it's probably over here, if anything, and we have more storms popping up behind that. I mean, not that you couldn't get tornadoes behind a dry line, but I feel like it's so low. They're still continuing the tornado warning here. Looks like they did just cancel the tornado warning up here though, in Illinois. Still got both these with tornado pulse tags, however, on them, but these ones, honestly, I feel like the tornado threat is not too much more of them at this on them at this point. Um, Still watching these areas, however, for QLCS tornadoes, but even these, I feel like are as these are. And there goes Radar Mega doing the same thing again. I don't know why. Yeah, I feel like for the most part, a lot of this threat is hopefully actually starting to wind down and not continuing at this point. And we no longer have the tornado warning down here in Arkansas. They still have the severe thunderstorm warning here with the tornado pause tag on it, but most of that threat has moved out, which would be that in there. But I do wonder if it's trying to reorganize. Hold on, let me go back through. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to reorganize again. If that does, then we'll get another tornado warning on that. But right now, not too much of concern yet, unless that does recycle. Once again, still an environment where some of these can recycle their their rotations. Now they still have this going on still, which my guess is they're still expecting a semi-discrete to discrete or embedded supercell area over here for tornadoes. Which in the past almost half hour at this point, we really have not seen too much on this area in terms of tornadoes. And they're condensing that tornado watch even more, looks like, too. And this tornado warning, I feel like, would be just led to expire at this point, or canceled out. They haven't canceled out too many tornado warnings so far. And I had to jinx it because they just issued another tornado warning. I've got for 41 minutes. It's gonna be for Farmington, Bloomsdale, DeSoto, Farmington, Bloomsdale, St. Genevieve, Platten, Somerset, DeSoto. Any of those areas, make sure you in and around those areas, make sure you're going to your safe place as you now underneath the tornado warning. And make sure you stay away from windows, of course. Lowest part building your home, most of your part building home, or if you have a basement as well, go to that as well. If you have a basement. So we have another tornado warning going on for 41 minutes. That's gonna be going on for a while again still. Vale's Mine, Somerset is included within this. St. Mary. We got Platten and Danby, and that's be in Missouri. Actually, let me check who we got. Crossroads, Libertyville, Womack, Clearwater. Any of those areas are included with a tornado warning here. I don't know if they extend the tornado warning down here. I wouldn't be surprised at this point, to be honest. I do wonder if we have had any brief tornadoes in the past couple minutes, though. Which we actually may have had one near Aptus, but that doesn't look like we. If that was a brief tornado, then it was it was very brief, which is typical for QLCS tornadoes. Once again, it's just as typical for those types of tornadoes. So I feel like we might be going for a long while tonight. How long? I have no idea. Take a drink of water. Haven't taken a drink of water in a little bit at this point. I said they tornado warned this, but I'm honestly not seeing a whole lot. Let me go to the storm relative. That'll probably give us a little bit more. Yeah, basically around these areas here seem to be still the cases for QLCS tornado still. Even if there's not really a whole lot of definitive features here, there's also seems to be still potentially a mezzo there. Near Huff. They condensed that tornado warning, it looks like. So there's a chance they might extend this tornado warning out here. I don't know. As I said, I don't know how much longer I'll be going for because I am getting a little bit exhausted here. And we have another long day tomorrow, potentially of streaming again. And hopefully that's the last stream for a while until we have another maybe active 1 or 2 days, or I would not be surprised if we have another active stretch again sometime before the end of the month. Still got another 6 minutes on this tornado warning here. 36 on that one. Are we in range of? We are actually in range of Central Illinois' radar. Barely though. Just about barely. I actually do have a severe thunderstorm warning actually over in Fort Worth, Dallas. It looks like Fort Worth is getting some storms. It looks like after a while actually, because nothing was down there for a long while, almost like probably a few hours if anything. And now we have another storm that just fired up. $half size hail and $60, $60, 60-mile-per-hour winds. I don't know where the $60 part came from when I was trying to say 60 miles, but you know, and we're trying to say two words at once, I guess. All right, so they just canceled out the tornado warning near the St. Louis area. They still got this one going for another 4. We'll see within the next 4 minutes what they do with this these areas here, which they'll probably it looks to be the case that they aren't issuing more tornado warnings. It looks like for these areas. We'll have to see if they really do continue that tornado warning for another 34 minutes because it is starting to kind of trend to the point towards the way where it doesn't look like we're seeing too much of a tornado threat at this point. They did condense this severe tornado warning here. Still tornado pause tag on it, but yeah, it's looking to be the case where we're starting to see more wind and hail. Actually, barely any hail actually with some of these, but mainly wind through tonight after hours on end of severe weather through today. It looks like. I mean, today was. I mean, it was busy for severe weather today. Yesterday was much more, much more active, I will say. But I guess both these days I actually kind of felt equally active. Although yesterday I felt a little bit more active, probably because of the tornado that occurred over in Kansas. But other than that, um, definitely got some strong winds on this over here in Farmington, almost like 7-mile-per-hour winds. All right, new mesoscale discussion. Severe threat may increase over the next couple hours with hail and isolated wind damage possible. They also have a tornado possibilities too. So we might see another nocturnal tornado threat start popping up over here in the northern Texas portion here. Say a lot of these. I mean, not that we couldn't see a nocturnal tornado threat here, but I feel like we're once again like everything else that we've seen so far should stay mainly a wind and hail threat, if anything. We have a couple of more blips starting to pop up to the southwest. So I think we're starting to see a little bit more initiation again with some storms for sure. The magnitude of the storms will have to, well, I might not be live for those, but All right, they just issued a new tornado warning for Fredericktown and Markand and 12 Mile. Let me zoom in a little bit here. So we got tornado warning for these areas here. Beulah. Where is my Twitter at? You got tornado warning for Shelton Ford, Farshford, Beulah, 12 Mile, Buckhorn, Albright, Glen Dyke. You got Marquand that I mentioned earlier. You got Cornwall, Cherokee Pass, Creek Nation. And I got Fredericktown. You got Mine La Motte, Tin Mountain. I got Cornwall. I think I mentioned earlier. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Castor Station and Higdon. And that is going to be in Missouri. I know they're having tornado warning on the backside of this, but a lot of tornado warnings going to be going for a long while tonight. Honestly, I mean, unless we do have brief tornadoes, which honestly I feel like not that the tornado threat is completely over, but definitely starting to see a lot more. I feel like we're seeing a lot more wind compared to tornado threat out of this line so far. These are the only two tornado warnings we have going on right now. However, wouldn't be surprised if these do end up continuing through southern Illinois at all. Because I mean, this has been going for a little while with this, even this little line of storms here. These kind of split off here. Gonna be a lot of rain coming through these areas. So I would not be surprised if we start seeing more flash flood warnings starting to pop up as well. Eventually. All right. So we got 27 minutes, 42 minutes on that one. Honestly, I'll probably be on for a little bit here. Yeah, there's once again, just know there is literally a storm down here. This is what probably what everybody's kind of expecting earlier today with storms trying to fire up um in Texas, and then they literally like the tornado watch literally got canceled out because there's nothing firing up down here, and then these because the dry line's still down here, and these literally fired up, and yeah, we have another couple blips down here. All right, guys. Now we have a couple tornado warnings going on right now, but I'm a bit exhausted here. I feel like these are. I mean, we don't really have, from what I'm noticing, really any areas here that are kind of coupled together. I mean, any of these could couple together and then produce a QLCS tornado, but it's still like a very broad areas of rotations along this entire line so far. But yeah. Anyways, I'll be alive again tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow, because tomorrow feels a little bit more conditional than what we saw today. Although models have been obviously, firing up, like models have been going, obviously, especially the HRRR of usual. But yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time yet with the stream. Make sure if you do get a tornado warning tonight, make sure you have your weather radios ready to go. I don't know how many people are gonna be awake. I know there's other streams that are going right now that have people watching, but just make sure you have your weather radios ready to go, your phone ready to go. Make sure basically anything that will alert you and whatnot ready to kind of go. I don't know if you can exactly get a tornado siren ready to go yourself, but yeah, there's that. I guess. But yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Which, I already said it like 100 times already. I know I'm repeating myself, but tomorrow.